Hello, and welcome to another stream. Today we are doing a stream a little bit random, but I did plan doing this all day. I was just not sure I was got enough energy to do it. I'm still pretty tired, but I figured, you know what? Let's do it anyways. I've been streaming for a long time. I have off from work on a Friday for once. Why not? So yeah, we're live. Just chilling. Hey Gio, welcome to the stream. We'll make that ultra cool MTC build. Unfortunately, I will not be because I'm trying to have exactly 10 of these, and I think that would look really cool lined up in a row. Just have like 10 of these, just rolling up. Hey Cole Grayson, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Dollar Story, welcome to the stream. Pull up, bro. Hey, what's up? That just saying hi about the people. Oh, and it looks like we have someone in the back rooms. Oh, Director KW, on the channel, and it's a perk. You get to occasionally join live streams if you are a member. So thank you to Director KW for joining me tonight on my very sleepy night.
It has been too long.
It really has been, good sir. I just figured I'd do a live stream. I'm like, it's been a while since I've done like a stream just by myself. I mean, except for Mike Brookwood Chicago. I mean,
How was your guys' trip to Chicago? I know I wasn't able to attend, but
yeah, unfortunately, maybe next year. But
hopefully,
yeah, it was pretty good. There'll be vlogs out coming out tonight and tomorrow. Tonight being that members can get free access to it tonight. I'm gonna post it right after the stream for all members and Patreons that are like any tier can just get access to that early. So very epic.
if you guys want to, then I mean he's pretty much hinting that you should hit that little join button down below and see what kind of perks you'll get out of it.
Exactly, for 99 cents a month.
I think I'm doing the $1.99 still, or the $9.99. I forgot.
I have no clue, but honestly, I just like, if you want to get some extra cool stuff, 99 cents. It's down payment. There you go. And I mean, even if you do it once, it's still cool because I'm like, hey, that person donated 99 cents. They're awesome. I'll respect them for life.
I'll say it has been 5 months since I last touched Legos. I have gone to Instagram. I have done anything media. I have been going and going. I actually just got back from my vacation.
Oh, really?
I went to a graduation party for my cousin, and it was right in Alabama, so I drove a good 15-hour drive for where I was. Straight shot, no rest. We got gas, got food, straight shot there, went for a week. I got back early Wednesday morning, about 1 o'clock in the morning. So I am tired myself.
You sound very tired, as am I. I don't know why. I mean, I've been working all day on building stuff and cleaning and organizing, but I'm just tired.
No. Well, I just saw your message. I was actually a little on. I don't know. Oh, so if Open Shutter Studios or Open Shutter says anything, soon he'd be having a new Nightfall animate or stop motion video coming up, and I'm supposed to finish up the voice lines.
Oh, you bad person! How dare you?
I have till Wednesday, so I'm going to finish it up either tonight or tomorrow. Send him all the voice lines.
Director KW, come on, man. I mean, dude, I'm also terrible at it, but dude, as an
animator, don't judge.
As an animator who's on the grind last minute, because usually when I've done those episodes and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, I need new lines, guys, hurry, please.
I want to defend myself here. It's been 5 months. I took a humongous break from the media and everything. So
yeah, I still gotta get out my next episode of Clones whenever I'm gonna do that. I don't know. There's 2 more episodes I want to do, and then I think I'm done. But I want to do them eventually. I don't know when I'm doing them though, but one day.
Well, I just saw your recent pics on the Venator. It looks absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, good sir. You're going to see a whole ton in the vlog. Well, I don't know if you saw the which vlog. I mean, technically, one update, which was a vlog, kind of update/vlog a little bit, but yeah, kind of.
I gotta catch up. Unfortunately, I think I missed multiple of your updates, and I usually catch them all.
You've been off the web, man. You've just been you've been exiled almost. I'm like, damn, did Director KW just straight up die for 2 months?
I pulled a Luke Skywalker apparently.
Apparently, yeah. Hey, bro, did you pick up your package? it is currently at the mailroom, and I've yet to go downstairs and pick it up at the other place. But I'll probably have it next week for that package that you sent me. Little sponsorship that he's doing with me. Sending some awesome figs my way. So
Nice.
go totally check out Cole Grayson. He's a G. Will, what's your thoughts on the GCC July drop? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I heard there's Gus Fring. I heard he's cooking up some stuff. But that's all about I think I've already heard about it. I feel like.
Hmm.
Do you follow GCC?
You know
It's,
what? Off the top of my head, I can't think of it.
that's like Grandpa Clone Customs. That's like the
oh, yep, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
yeah, dude. I'm trying to get myself a Padme. Like the from Revenge of the Sith. I'm Mustafar. That's the Padme I'm trying to get. GC, what's
That
it
would
called?
be nice.
Gio's been doing a great job. He's been trying to like get me that hookup for ages, and I'm just like, I need it. I need it.
I'm pretty sure I just before I went quote unquote exile. I just bought the Clone Wars Anakin's arms version, I believe, from over there. I believe. Don't quote me on it. I can't think of it. It's been 5 months, but I just bought those. And I bought like 20 clone helmets.
Damn, you're driving so many Lego on my. I almost just said Legos, guys. Death to me. But
As long as you didn't say the other off brand, we're fine.
yeah, Mecha.
How dare you? How dare you?
Lepin, Creo. Let me think of all the offers I can think of. Hold on.
Roblox.
I can't think of any other ones. Creo, Mecha Bricks. No, wait, Mecha Bricks. Wait, hold on. What
There's a lot of off brands.
Yeah, there's
You'd be
tons
surprised.
Yeah. Hey, Life Bricks, what's up? Hey, Captain Rex. HGG, noob says you suck. Okay. Well, no, not stuck, stink. Oh, same thing. Let's see. Okay. Gus Spring is a top 10 GCC fig. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, Stick Pan, Finger Kingdom. Okay. Parade stuck in July, so exciting. Very nice. I gotta get myself that Padme. I mean, like I've been looking at a lot of stuff. A lot of it's pretty good. But I heard he get sued recently, and I don't want to like worry about that. With him. So like, and then not get my shipment. So I'm just probably gonna make up one Padme figure or something because that Padme figure is so good. But like, I've been hearing that GCC may be going out of business, which is really unfortunate.
Really?
But, yeah, because he may be getting like sued by like Lego or something like that.
Aww.
Which is a bit unfortunate.
So sad.
Yeah, Gus Fring will go great with the Jesse fig I bought from Brick Tactical. Wait, for me, I low-key thought but then I'm like Jesse from Breaking Bad. I'm like, solid.
I went on I only watched 3 episodes so far, and I got to get back into it.
Oh yeah, dude, it's a good show, dude. I watched that thing in like 3 weeks straight. I kid you not, and that was during the school year. I was just, dude, like what we are going to do is we just start building stuff, start designing stuff, and play some Netflix or Disney Plus in the background, like a TV show or something, and we just start like getting stuff together, and then we're just watching our TV shows, and you see the and the of like TV show reactions, and dude, Breaking Bad. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like holy
spoilers.
Cow, it's one heck of an adventure. That's why I did my first semester of architecture school, was just watch that show.
Nice. You motivate me to go back to it now.
Yeah, I got to get in the motivational grind to watch a TV show. I've never heard that before.
No comment.
No comments. Yeah, I mean, literally anything else, sure, motivational grind. But like to watch a TV show, you need motivation to watch a TV show. I have never heard that before.
Oh, really? Cole agrees and says something about GCC.
What did he say? Let's see. The legal stuff has been solved. Site coming back. Oh, really?
That's definitely good news then.
Damn, that's impressive. Well, she's probably just naming things different, but yeah, finger, but it's a thing. What?
It is a finger, but it. What?
Bro, you gotta explain it a bit more to me. I'm very tired. I don't know if it's me or if it's you, but like, dude, I'm not getting what you're laying down. I'm sorry.
Are you trying to, is he trying to give us the fingers? Are he trying to tell us, or?
I don't know if he is.
I don't know either.
I mean, I'll take it. I kind of deserve it, but you know.
I'm giving it 2. I'm in exile for 5 months, so I deserve it myself. Yeah, it's been almost half a year.
Yeah, exactly. What the heck, man? Last time I saw you was like Mafia and dying.
I know that actually was the last thing I remember.
Yeah, I remember like and then remember some person in my school was like, dude, I saw your video. That guy, super sick, super chat. I'm like, yeah, he's the best.
I will say this after some time after season 3, I will admit that's my least favorite season of everything else. I actually preferred Andor the finale and Obi-Wan Kenobi finale over the Mandalorian season 3.
How about Book of Boba?
Yes, that's how bad I hated season 3.
How about Tales of Adventures by the Jedi?
Yep. I think literally.
Do you know what Tales of Adventures is?
I do.
And
I think that's how this is. I'll say this: if they had just made the second episode to the last, I'm pretty sure everyone's seen it already. Second to last episode of that with the man, it's our big boy dying by the guards. That would have been the greatest cliffhanger for a finale for that season. And it's like, okay, that would have been great. That was a great epic way to end it. It just. I don't know. I feel complex about how they ended it. It was just way too rushed. I guess that's the right word.
Yeah. Life Bricks is saying The Walking Dead over Breaking Bad. Dude, I honestly kind of agree. Just because of the fact that, like, dude, I almost failed, like, some tests and stuff because of that show. Dude, that was another one of those shows that I just watched, like, right after, which cards.
Never watched Walking Dead.
And I just watched The Walking Dead. I'm like, all right, let's watch this. I've always heard it's good. And I'm like, damn, I just got so addicted to it so quickly. And then, dude, I had like this big test, and season 5 was just like popping off. And like the governor came back. I'm like, dude, I cannot study. Dude, I need to watch this episode. What is the governor up to? And I'm like, holy crap. So I watched that whole arc for like 5 hours, man. Season 5. And I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna fail this test.
How many seasons are there?
I did end up failing. I did not end up failing the test. Just to be clear, because I did get some studying a lot in the other day before. But dude, I was just so hooked. Like when I saw him come back, I'm like, holy crap! If you guys know what I'm talking about, if you've seen the show, but if you haven't, we're gonna change subjects because like half of you probably have no clue what I'm even talking about.
But, now I know either. I never watched The Walking Dead. I'm actually wondering how many seasons are there of The Walking Dead.
11. Then there's like 5 spin-offs. And they're all like 20 episodes each in each season. So like,
wait, how long for each episode?
What?
How long are they for each episode?
Like an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's kind of dragged out. I mean, it's obvious that it is.
Plus, I think there's spin-offs, right?
Yeah, there's the Fear the Walking Dead. There's the CRM show or whatever.
And then the City one or something that just came out.
What?
I think the City one as well.
Yeah, the City with Negan and all that stuff. Yeah, I gotta see Dead City and stuff like that. I don't have AMC Plus, man. I just paid $119 for my Disney Plus. I'm like, nah, I'll wait, man.
You know what? I think I'll skip The Walking Dead. I don't know if I can ever watch that.
Yeah, is it too gory for you?
I'm way too busy. That's enough for me I'll watch it in 10 years.
10 years, man. That's
how long I would take for me to finish up that season or that series.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Anyway.
Mad stuff, man. Mad stuff.
Think Tank, he's talking about King Finger now. I don't understand.
No,
King Finger now. I don't know what's happening.
Dude, I don't really care as long as he's interacting in the chat, keeping the stream alive. That's all I need to hear.
You know what? That's a good way. That's a good way.
What? If whatever he wants to say, just let him say it. Don't block him, guys. Just everyone just gotta chill, man. Like the world's so full of hate. You just gotta chill.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm just here now. What's the figure? What are we talking about here? I'm now
cheating, man. I have no clue, but I'm not
curious. My curiosity killing me, man.
Maybe you should have some beef with him in the chat. Be like, yo, what does this mean, man?
I know you hear me. Explain.
Whoa. About
the 2000s? I'll talk about that for a minute.
Maybe 2000. I mean, I was 2004, technically, if you're thinking about age ranges, but I don't know if it's. There's a lot of good shows, man. But I mean, Walking Dead. I mean, maybe it's just because I watched it all at one time and I didn't have to wait weeks on end. But I don't know, man. I think definitely Cars, Lightning McQueen movie was way better than Walking Dead.
I got no comment for that one, but I also agree at the exact same time. For me personally, for series, it had to be Smallville growing up in the 2000s. That was one of my favorite that was like 12 seasons in one shot.
Yeah. By the way, what's up, Lego Fan 101?
Hello.
Very sick to see have you here tonight. We're all just chilling. Dude, I don't know. I feel like very chillaxed right now. And like, if this stream does good or bad, I feel like I'm not gonna care either way because I'm so like out of it, man. I'm just building sets, trying to like, clean up the backlog a bit, and stuff like that.
No, I understand.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't have this problem. I'm like,
it's called
man.
responsibilities.
And now, just like I have this big collection, I feel like I'm not even having fun with it. I'm just gotta manage it, like.
It's called growing up and having responsibilities. We all wanted it when we were younger.
Expensive ass collection. I don't know about that, man.
I'm just saying we all wanted it when we were growing up, and now that you're older and you have your learning stage, you're like, I don't want these responsibilities. Well, too bad.
Yeah, well, too bad. You own them now, and you're not gonna sell them because you love them. So
suck it up, Buttercup. You're in it.
Yeah, exactly. Who would have thought about complaining about owning too many Legos? No, did I just say
whoa, wait a minute there. Complain about too much?
No, well, yes, but no.
You better start explaining now, good sir.
Okay, well, I've gotten to the point where I'm running out of space, actually. Like, I mean, I'm a very uptight space person, but this furniture is like my main hassle of problem because this furniture is really the biggest problem. I think I'd be fine owning all these Lego sets as long as I didn't have the furniture, because the furniture just takes up so much of my freaking room.
Just need a shed.
It makes it hard to move around my room. And there's
a shed,
always,
garage, or a storage container or something like that.
Yeah, and then there's always parts everywhere, man. Like always parts, like on the floor, somewhere, and I'm always stepping on. And it's just like, there's just like there's no point, where it's just like, just calm. It's always just like it's always there. There's always stuff in the way, and then the panels. I've been storing in my car since Brookwood, Chicago because they take up so much space in my room just to lay down because the panels are so big. And I don't need to put them on the furniture,
Yeah. Well, you're working on it, and then when you stack it up on it, it's like, hey, I got to clean it off every single time. And then I got to move this out of the way, put it back on there. But then you put stuff on there, it'll break.
Yeah, exactly. And figuring out this back section right here, of course, we're going to see this next week, but I'm working on this tail section right here. Okay. It's a huge dilemma because I gotta order a bunch of new parts for it. And I gotta figure out new architectural, stuff. And there's so many constraints. I thought the tail was gonna be easy, man, but no, it's not easy. I'm like,
it's never easy.
And then I'm also designing the engines in LDE so I can make sure I have to get the right parts and stuff like that. And figuring out all the sizes for it, man, and making it look perfect is so hard. I spent like a good 5-6 hours trying to work on one singular engine, and I didn't like it, so I just gave up. And I'm
no.
But dude, it is such a pain. But I'm trying to get my big parts order ready for what you call it, when they have like a bunch of polls going on. Like next month, there's gonna be like a bunch of polls going on. Like they're releasing Vactron and this Bionicle promo at the same time. And I'm like, dude, you spend training, you get both of them. And I'm like, all right, I'll do that. I'll resell those, and you'll make some money off my parts. That I'm gonna buy them, pick a brick or whatever. So
very nice. Are you gonna keep the vendor when you're all finished with it, or are you gonna tear it apart?
I'm gonna keep it, but the problem is where I'm gonna keep it.
Put it underneath your bed.
Yeah, that's always that space is always occupied. Good, so
you have Lego to stack them on top of where it stands, and then just build up.
I was actually gonna put it underneath the Lego City, but I was reorganizing a bunch of boxes to see if it would fit underneath there, and it's not gonna fit because I already got the UCS Falcon underneath my Lego City, like underneath there, and I'm like, dude, there's no way this is gonna fit here. And then I gotta buy another furniture when the October 1st when it comes out. And I'm like, dude, where am I going to put this other furniture? I mean, I got space for 2 UCS AATS, and that's about it, man, for my collection right now.
So I'm just saying, storage containers, it's right around the corners.
Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. I mean, I'll just put them in the garage or something. I don't want to do that, but, I could get a garage with a rail system and just, store sets in there, possibly. But dude, I need more space.
Well, here's the thing: you could do this. Any sets that you really like, okay, I like them, but I really don't want them on display at this moment. Like some on the back of the shelf, putting Ziploc bags, putting in storage containers, putting in the garage. If you ever do want to bring them out, you know where they are. They're sealed, they're protected, not dusty. You have them right there, and then you want to clear out more space, you can get more Lego sets because I'm just gonna say it. We always gonna buy more Lego sets, no matter what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can do that is an option, and I don't know. This is just another option. You can also put your vendor somehow in the garage if you have room. Question
In the
mark.
garage, I don't know how I'm gonna put that. The garage is also in a very bad condition. There's no way I'm putting it in a garage. Like the
Oh
weathering
no.
would be bad. Like I'm only put stuff like I could fit in plastic bins potentially in there, but like,
Oh.
and that's like I don't know. It's a long term. I don't know, man. I gotta figure out a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm very good at organizing stuff and making everything fit, but I'm getting it to the limit. By the way, hold on, while I read this comment,
Oh
Lifebird
yeah.
says, oh yeah,
Oh, I
hey,
forgot about that.
what? Oh yeah, Grand
Grand
Rapids.
Rapids, Chicago. I'm actually not right across from my state.
Yeah. I've actually heard about that. Like today, I'm like maybe. Let's see, hon. Hey
That's
Cooper,
cool.
what's up? But back to Lifebridge comment. Dude, I am actually thinking about that because it's in September, right?
I believe so. Let me
Yeah,
look
and
right
that's
now.
exactly when the virtual will be complete, man. I mean, so I mean, it'd be the perfect time to bring it to a convention. You know, I was thinking about bringing it to Virginia if I got complete by then, but I don't want to go to Virginia. I don't have the cash right now to spend like 800. Well, not even 800, probably like at least 2K. Could be 700 for a hotel room.
Yeah.
And then another like 1.3K. I'm buying Lego sets and stuff, and then transport as well. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just like I don't want to spend that kind of cash right now. Next year I will, but like this, you know.
Maybe I will go for Grand Rapids, Michigan, because it's only right. It's literally just on the other side of the state, so it's
Yeah,
literally
I
just
mean,
a straight shot from here.
yeah. Also, I mean, like I have housing up there.
Oh,
So
do you?
and like I know like I would be fine because like I have someone that lives up there that I know, and there's actually my dad has a camper up there, so I'm
Ooh.
set for like housing and stuff like if I were to go up there. So that's why I'm like actually considering it because I mean it's all
Well,
right there, you know.
Well,
And
maybe it'd be the first time I can actually meet you in person then.
yeah, potentially. I mean, I'm thinking about it. It's like I just heard about it today, so of course I'm like,
It's towards the end of September, September 22nd to the 24th. It says.
yeah. And then I don't know if school's going on by then. You know, if school's going on, I don't know when it's going on, but I'm sure that's gonna start up. You know,
Yeah, they're
and
from.
and that runs into the time of like, I mean, I think the UCS vouchers are coming in October, right, Taylor, or is it maybe September?
Yeah.
But if it comes out in October, I don't know if I want to do that because, like, I'm trying to buy that day one and then do a quick speed build of it, and then compare it to my UCS one. You know, so I don't know. It's a lot to see, but you know, who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard about it. I'm like, maybe, man, that'd be kind of
I forgot all about it.
Well, yeah, you've been like off the internet for like 5 months, man.
Shut up, Will. We don't talk about this, okay?
Bro, we talked about like the first like 10 minutes of the stream.
Don't judge.
Every day I get closer and closer to sleeping, standing up. Wait, hold on, so I can make more space for dude.
Okay, I get what he means.
Dude, I mean, I've been pretty really freaking good about it. Like, dude, like the amount of stuff to be able to fit in here is absolutely insane. Like recently. However, it's just like I am getting to a point now where even I can't like do any more about it. Like there's so much cramped on shelves, they aren't clean. You know, I don't know where I'm putting the justifier, the cat being justifier. I've just been like pushing it around my room. Like it's been on my bed. Like right now, it's currently my bed, like right next to me, and I'm just like I put on the floor every night. You know.
You know, worst comes to worst, just make a Lego bed.
Honestly, yeah, I should. I could just sleep in
Just
Lego.
put a mattress on top of it. You'll be good. You'll be fine.
Yeah. It's September, first week of October. Okay,
Sure.
so first week of October the voucher comes out. You see, this whole time I thought it was just like September, first, and like shoot, man, I gotta get this voucher done. And I'm looking at this back tail section. I'm like, dude, there's no way we're figuring this out soon. And I'm just like, I was just so worried about it. But then I heard it was coming out in October, and I'm like, thank God, because like, dude, I don't know if I could have got this thing done by September 1st. I mean, I don't think all the power functions and stuff like that will be working. Like the vector doors won't be opening and closing by September 1st.
That's gonna look sick.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to open and close by October like 1st and all that stuff. Like, I mean, like that's gonna take a long time to hook up, is those kind of stuff. But like the shell, the interior will be built and the lights will be on. But none of the motorized functions that I wanted to have on this thing will be done by then. And I might do a video like in the server, be like, hey guys, now the version's been done for a few months. I figured I go back and motorize things I've always wanted to motorize, like this door, blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah. Do some touch us right at the just before the vendor comes out. Then you can do the comparison of, hey, was this one better than my mock, or was my mock better than the UCS?
It would be.
My mock feel like it's better, but
I think it'll be. I don't think it'll be a question considering I can hold legit the malevolence in there. But dude,
You know
yeah,
what?
you know
I
what's for
agree.
Jay? You know what's for Jay?
I think so. Yes.
He bought Star Killer and
Oh,
Scarab.
okay.
Great.
Oh yes, I remember.
Yeah, that dude. So he came a very, you know, I was like, I've been watching this updates, you know, very nice, very impressive, and he absolutely loved, like, some people love the fact that, like, at Brookfield, Chicago, that I put the Malevolence in there, like it was just so funny, like, because they're like, oh my god, that's a joke, because, you know, it was so funny, and I explained it to a few people because they're like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be in there. Like, there were some kids that came by, what is that doing in there?
We don't talk about that.
No, I'm like, no, it's a joke, guys, because it's the like biggest ship in the Clone Wars that can fit in my hair base, so it's basically my.
You
But
know what? Now that you made it the joke, you have to call the vendor the Malevolence.
no, Miralac. I'm gonna call it the Miralac, like those the clones I had. I'll call it the Miralac.
Marvelous.
Yeah.
Or marvelous, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. With the next manga I planned, I was still. Well, I mean, you're building modules, man. I mean, you could just put a city and build them up, but like, I can't lift this thing up like 7 feet on a shelf because it is 7 feet long, and there's no shelf in existence that is 7 feet long, and that's just not, you know, it's not how things work around here.
Now, how much support do you got on the vendor now? How much is
What?
it really supporting all of that together now?
Nothing, Roy. I mean,
Oh, really? Like, really nothing?
well, I mean, there's 2 supports right here in the front.
Okay.
And then there's a whole big section right here in the center that's 16 studs wide. And then it ends right here. And that's like a bark speeder hanger bay that holds 12 bark speeders.
Yeah.
But that's really about it. There's nothing else. There's nothing on this tail side, nothing in the bag, nothing at all. Like, it's very minimal support from the ground.
I guess you could always down the line after you complete it, I should say, if you want to make like a customized stand for or something like that to hold it into place wherever you want it to be, that'd be a good idea. But
well, it's the problem with like lifting something so heavy 7 feet in the air.
Yeah.
That's what the concern is.
Unless you put it on a plywood or something that's just large enough, just slide it right on there nicely. If you could.
This plywood would break, man. I hate to break it to you.
Just get a thick one. That's all you need.
I mean, I could do it, but like at the same time, dude, my Death Star fell from like a 4 feet drop. Do I really want to do that to them? Sure.
We don't talk about that day.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey TJ. Oh wait, TJ, you were sick. Sorry about that, man. I didn't know.
Oh no.
Don't rip. Hopefully there's no days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. I hope you'll be good too. I mean, you probably got the brick road sickness. By the way, guys, you may not know this, but I probably got robbed at Brick Road, Chicago.
You what?
Got robbed.
Okay, do tell.
So I bought a few Mandalorian forges, you know, hoping to sell, you know, vendors, garage sales, stuff like that. I bought 3 of them. I have a total of like 5 of them sealed. But I bought 3 of them. I'm like, you know, I could use some chunk change for the garage sale. You know, I can make it like $30 per one. I didn't end up selling any of them, but one of them was missing on like a Saturday night at Road of Lights, and like, dude, I'm like, bro,
no.
I was so mad, man, dude. It was like, I wasn't mad, but because I just got a whole bunch of stuff from the garage sale, I was all happy. Like, even that wouldn't get me angry, but like, you know, I'm like, it is what it is, man. It's $70. I spent $20 on the set, you know, so I'm not really losing too much.
No, but
my girlfriend gave me $20 so I wouldn't feel bad. I like, no, I won't accept it, but she gave me $20 anyways, just so I won't feel sad about it. But yeah, I did get robbed at Brookfield, Chicago, most likely, unless I lost it. But I don't think I lost a set like that, you know.
Well, that's the hard part. You bought your hard-earned money, and then however you got it to earn it, and then when you buy that, it's gone. So, and that's just a bad feeling, no matter what.
I mean,
anything in general.
I came there to resell it, so I could say it's a profit loss. You know, not really a sad thing, but
they're pretty good sets. I'm just saying.
It still sucks at the end of the day, but it's all good, you know. I'm sure some kid probably just like saw it sticking out underneath the table. Cause you got a lot of stuff underneath there. I had like 2 people storing all their stuff underneath there. I was storing stuff. I was storing forgot who else. There was someone else who was storing someone else's stuff. I know I was storing Micah's, and I thought they were storing some other people's stuff too. But like that table was like packed with stuff, so I probably just maybe fell out. Maybe some kid was just like, ooh, free forage, and just probably took it. But like if a kid got it, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
That's still not a good feeling, though. I'm just gonna be honest. Anything being robbed it just feels like, like, oh man, I'm bummed, like that's got robbed or something because I did this and that.
Yeah, exactly. That's the first time getting robbed, guys.
Hopefully it's on your shelf. Maybe it's in the back of the boxes underneath your scene. Maybe it's someone that you just didn't think about.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure, man. Let's see. Hopefully, just another day or two. Oh yeah, I already read that. There's no way your stuff got stolen, but I didn't. I mean, yeah, that is true, Tyler. You have to like pretty expensive fix, but they were all concealed in the box. I mean, mine probably just was like sticking out underneath the table, or something, and it was just like laying there. I don't know, man, but like at the end of the day, it's gone. So like if it ever got robbed or it was lost,
It's Tyler.
Yeah, I mean, it may have just been like a kid, who knows? Because it did happen on a public day, so.
It's Tyler's fault. He was so jealous, and he was like, "Oh man, he's got 3 assists that I need. I could do something." And he snuck over Chicago and stole them underneath your nose.
Bro, that's a brick world ban for life. Tyler wouldn't do that. I don't think. Well, it is Tyler, so you never know.
You're right,
but
you can get away with it.
I don't think he would want to get banned for life after the time he had, man. I did interrogate him. He said no. So don't worry, guys. I interrogated Tyler Lightbrick Studios at the club. Like, yo, man, you see this? Did you have it in your stuff?
You do realize Tyler just means wars.
Yeah, Tyler's a war guys. Yeah, it's war man. Yeah,
war man.
Yeah.
Well said. Well said.
Exactly, guys. I'm gonna tell all of Tyler's haters right now. And they're gonna totally go like attack him, say Tyler's a thief.
Yep.
Yeah. Even though I have no evidence he took it.
You watch. You have no evidence. There's like a bunch of pictures being photoshopped and everything with Tyler holding up the boxes and everything, or seeing like a bad video or something like that. Seeing him like, oh, I'm taking these from Will.
Yeah, I see it in someone else's. I go in someone else's vlog like Brick Lover. I see Tyler walking out from Mandalorian Forge. I'll be like, that motherfucker.
Yep. Wait a minute. What is Scott? What do you? Yep, Scott Davis, war man. Exactly.
Yeah, he's a starter of wars. I'm just kidding, guys. Tyler did not take it.
We're just joking,
bro. I'm completely messing with all you guys because like I just thought it'd be funny. But yeah, guys, Tyler did not steal it. But it was a good joke while it lasted for a good 2 minutes.
It was a plain joke. We're all picking on it. If we really want to do the to Tyler, it would have been a lot more serious.
But low key, I actually were taking some Tyler stuff. Like, dude, I mean, like, dude,
I'm taking stuff.
Okay, so here, let me tell you the story. Here, okay.
Oh no!
All right, before I can go on to the story, to tell you he's gotta go. So I gotta say peace out to my man.
Do better, TJ.
Yeah, he was just playing right by me, so it was more to say. I got to hang out with him a lot during Brook Road. He will be in the vlogs, guys. Tomorrow I'm grabbing my first vlog, and for members and Patreons, you can get it tonight. For my members thing, wherever I don't know. I'll probably make it unlisted for members and Patreons since Patreons can't get the thing to that. So I'll make it unlisted. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, TJ. Hey, MR Rise. He's one of my subscribers, so huge shout out to him. Anyways, back to where I was going. So. Anyways, I should have.
Your story about stealing Tyler's stuff.
I should have stolen some of his stuff, man. He had the rest stuff. So. Here I go. So there's this guy. His name's Michigan Bricks, right? He was selling all this amazing stuff, man. And
I know him.
I bought it from him before Tyler, like 2 days beforehand, right? I bought it from him, like a Chrome Storage keychain and like a carrot house or whatever for like if it was a promo. I wanted it. It was a carrot. It was a house. Guy get it. So I bought those.
I think I have that set.
And he doesn't tell me he has all these other things. Like he has like this glued Star Destroyer, this old dirty
Wait, pause, pin. You said glued Star Destroyer?
Yeah, it was a glued 2010 Star Destroyer. But still he got it for $10.
Oh my heart. Oh my achy heart.
Yeah, okay. But he got it for like $10 to $15 though, I think, or something like that.
Okay, continue anyways.
And then he also got like a what was it? A Mana Guard Fire for like $10. And what was it? I can't think of the name for it.
It was Jake. Like, what was it from? What year?
Clone Wars ship. It was like basically the base fire. Remember Ahsoka was attacking the blockade, and she had like
Y-wing.
Yeah.
V19 Torrent.
Yeah. No, wait. That's not the V. Is that the V19 Torrent?
The one that goes like a V, like an upside down W.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, yeah. Of course, yeah. I'm stupid.
Or the Arc One. There's the Arc 172. I mean, you got Arc
Well, that's the Arc
172, 19.
170 from Avengers of Sith. But dude, I should have just
Hey,
taken.
it wasn't in Clone Wars. It wasn't
Yeah,
Clone Wars. Arc
yeah. But
170.
basically, I wrote up to Mr. Briggs. I tried to buy this stuff from him, and I didn't know he had all this other stuff. And then Tyler's like coming by. He's like, "Yo, look at all this cool stuff. Where'd you get that?" He's like, "Michigan Bricks." I'm like, "Dude, I just bought from him like a day ago, trying to see all the stuff he has. Did he get more stuff?" He's like, "Yeah, he has more stuff." I'm like, "Bro." So I go in there. I'm like, "Dude, you got any more stuff?" And then all the good stuff Tyler has. I'm like, "Bro, you gotta be kidding me." So then I go, I buy a tie defender from him because I always want a tie defender, and it was like $20. I'm like very happy with that. But still, I'm just like, dude, I could have had all those great deals if Mr. Bricks would have just shown me a picture. He's like, I forgot I had these. I'm like, bro.
you got to get a secret password and say, "Would you like to buy some death sticks?"
Want to buy some, dude? Yeah, sure, yeah.
You can get all the goods from Michigan Bricks.
Yeah, want to buy some dust sticks.
No, that's a little bummer. I mean, you got some sets you like, but you probably could have got more.
Yeah.
So sad.
Thought I would come to the temple. Am I a temple? I don't know what you mean by that. Is my channel a temple for Star Wars fans? Maybe.
You got the holy music playing around in the background somewhere.
No, I'm playing the opening crawl to Revenge of the Sith space battle. 100%.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my church music here.
Quick question
for Star Wars temple. You know.
What's your thoughts on the Yavin Temple?
Oh, Yavin Temple, dude. I could be better.
I agree. I actually prefer the older version that did not get released.
Dude, I wish it would have been like Darth Vader's castle vibes. It kind of is, but it isn't. You know,
it's small.
Get rid of that tree, add some more pieces to Yavin, like add like a sliding door. Get rid of that Y-wing. We don't need that Y-wing. Like, you know.
It could, if they had made it taller, like maybe even just a touch bigger than the Vader's castle, like it just enough where we see like in episode 4 a little bit off the front area. That would have been great. That would have been just fine by me.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, like it could be so much better. And I've been wanting
it could be.
And now it's probably be like 10 years before we get like a new one. If this sales go well in this, which it probably will because there's a lot of things. But I don't know how well the sales in this set is gonna go. And they was going to like use this to see if they can make it an MBS set in like 10 years from now.
Yeah, I might buy it, but I'm gonna probably wait till it drops in price.
I'm gonna buy it. I mean, I would buy it day one, but I got, dude. Lego is going hard this like September, August. Next few months, they're bringing out like all the sets we've always wanted. They're bringing out a freaking Adventure. They're like, as the Star Wars fans, they've always wanted that.
Republic gunship.
Always have wanted an Avengers Tower. We're getting an Avengers Tower. And then the Harry Potter fans, they've always wanted Gringotts. We're getting like a Gringotts. You know, we're getting like 3 hero sets that we've always have wanted. And we're getting a $500 Batcave, which was like something that all fans wanted. Of course, it sucked. But I mean,
they've been holding back. They seems like they've held back quite a lot for like just this one time. It's like,
yeah,
really,
I mean, like
so much more for over these years to build up.
Ever since the Daily Bugle, people wanted the Avengers Tower. Ever since Diagon Alley, people wanted Diagon Alley. You know, they're doing all these things at the same time. I'm just like, bro. This is like some major heaters. By the way, here's a term used by the AATS brick have. Brick. What is it? Podcast, whatever. It's just a term. It's like for wood good sets, but like, dude, these are like all hero like things that we've always wanted, and they're dropping them all at the same time. Lego's kind of stupid, low key, because like not everyone's gonna be able to afford all 3 of these sets. You know, if they like all.
No, they're not.
So like, it's kind of like stupid at the same time. But at the same, you know, I'm glad we're getting them, you know.
I really want the Venator really bad because ever since I didn't get the 2009, 2010s Venator, I believe it came out. I can't remember what year it was. But ever since I never got that, I was like, man, I hope they really make a new one or they make a new version of that. However they do it, I just want to get it. Now
everyone's gonna go there day one and get that. I'm gonna go day one. I'm gonna get like 2 hours in line early. I'm gonna be there with my girlfriend. I'm gonna be vibing in line, getting that furniture.
I'm gonna try to get my best to buy one because I am not missing out on a Venator. Not again. I told myself I'll never do it again.
Dude, and it's gonna be out of stock for like at least six months. I mean, just remember the UCS Falcon issue when it first came out, and like,
oh yeah,
I remember I was trying to get my hands on the UCS Falcon. Kind of wanted my black VIP card. Kind of that was gonna be the coolest thing ever. But I couldn't, man. I couldn't get mine until like March, and it was so disappointing. Because I kept looking and it was never on Lego.com or anything like that. So
It'd be nice if they did, like, for when they did the AT-18, they added, like, they had a battle pack for that. It would make great to have something a little set with the UCS vendor, like maybe an acclimator ship or something like that, as a little just the, I don't know, little comparison with it.
Yeah.
Just to kind of add on to it, but it is what it is. Still a vendor. I'm still going to buy it.
Yeah, day one to Northbrook for the venture. Dude, wait, Tyler, are you going to Northbrook for the venture day one?
Ooh.
Dude, that's the one I'm going to go to automatically because that's my go-to store since like I've always done there as a child and stuff like that, and it's the one close to my house. So if you're going there day one for Northbrook, dude, I am with you, bro, all the way, and we can like totally hook up and like get some food, have some good times. So I'm down, yeah. I'm spending 2.5K at Lego this back. Dude, you always spent like 1.2K yesterday. Like,
care to spend? Maybe give us 2,500. A little bit each of us. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I could use that for college.
And maybe a little to the side of Lego, but for college.
Yeah. Well, how about I just skip this year of college and just buy more Lego?
I mean, it is an option. What's more important, Lego or college?
Lego.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go to Lego College.
Yeah. Become a full-time YouTuber like Tyler Electric Studios.
Actually, technically, you are at Lego College right now. You're doing Lego College as we speak.
Tyler, how much is tuition? If I go to your house every day, how much is tuition? Going Tyler getting the adventure day would be epic, dude. Honestly, that'd be a great vlog. Just the two of us just chilling with my girlfriend. You actually get to meet her since like I didn't get to like really. I didn't get like. Dude, there was a few good times, but like I didn't really introduce you to her as Brooklyn, so you have like no clue about her. But I'd be like kind of cool because I could actually just like you could actually meet her. It'd be kind of chill. Get TJ up there too, because I'm sure TJ is getting it day one. So it'd be a nice little group, and maybe Chris don't come. I hide. Maybe.
I got a feeling when you go with Tyler or meet him down there or over there, I got he's gonna try to get 2 vendors on day one.
Dude, he would try. Dude, he'll buy one online and then sell it at like eBay. No, not like eBay. He'll do like a bid for like he did on the UCS ACAT. He'll do a bid like $10. $10 in,
Nope, 20, nope, 30, nope, 15, nope. Let's keep going. I want this.
Yeah. Northbrook September 1st too, dude. I mean, I gotta cut back. So I'm gonna go September 1st. I might buy the gunship, and that's about it. If anything, dude. Maybe one of the robo sets. I don't know, man. I want to buy it all day one. I'm just going to virtually, but dude, I need to cut back seriously. Like, dude, there's been so many expenses that come up. I haven't mentioned it in the channel recently, but there have been so many expenses that have come up recently. And dude, I gotta cut back on some things, dude. I'm low key thinking about getting another job at McDonald's, low key. Just cause I'm like, dude, I want more income before I start school in the fall. So
you want some friendly advice?
What?
You want some friendly advice from McDonald's? Because I have worked there.
Yeah. I heard it's actually like crazy because they make you like clock out if you want to take a break or something. Like you sit down and they clock you out or something. Like
yeah, you take a half an hour clocked out break, and then it depends because most of the time they're flexible. Depends on the McDonald's, obviously, but it depends. You want to work the really early morning shifts, like 4:30 in the mornings, early shifts. You want to work the regular morning shifts, like 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning shifts. Or no, I'm sorry, 6 to 7 o'clock mornings in the shift.
Dude, I have no clue, but all I know is my friend works there. I'm like, hey, give me a hookup. I'm like,
well, usually, if he gets a reference, I think he gets extra money, and then if you stay for
time. We will split it. Don't worry. Yeah.
And then, I think you should both get it because he'll get a part, and then you get a part.
Yeah. That's the whole plan. Yeah. You'll raffle one off.
I'm in the raffle. I'll take it.
It's $649. I thought it was 600 flat or 630 or something.
Oh, I thought it was like $599.
I have no clue. Time to go.
I have a look.
Meet McDonald's, dude. You meet me at Domino's right now. But I'll just get a second job at McDonald's too because they're literally right by each other. So it's kind of like works. Let's see.
Oh wow, we got a lot of people coming in now.
I'll raffle one out for some buying. All nice. Hey, Train Time, what's up? Long time no see, man.
Hello.
Very excited to have you here. McDonald's sounds like the worst to work at. It is, but
dude, I mean, I worked there. I survived.
Dude,
I worked there for 3 years.
I worked there for like I don't know 9 weeks before school starts, and then I'll just quit. So yeah. And then I'll work at the college because the college is like very good pay, surprisingly. And I'm down for that. So yeah.
Go for it.
It's 650 for the Venture. Dude, that kind of sucks, low key. I thought it was 600. But at the
Hey,
same
good to
time,
know.
it's gonna be a sick
What?
AF set. So I'm like, all right, I'm down. You know what? Yeah.
Did you just do that, Tyler? Really?
What? I just went through McDonald's drive-thru for a large Dr Pepper, dude. You should have got the Grimace shake or whatever.
You know
Grimace.
what's funny? Okay, I do find that funny. You can the only way to get the shake is either through just do the 2 meals of a Big Mac or a 10-piece, but you can't buy it separately. I don't get
What?
that.
That's stupid.
At least my locals in Michigan, we can't get that. You have
Dude,
to buy it with the
I don't
purchase.
want to try it. I already got enough problems, bro.
To me, it looks like a vanilla shake with purple dye, and then that's it to me.
Dude, what is the diarrhea gonna look like for these people? That's why I'm curious.
We're all just take a quick sip. Will, we'll probably never see you again. Just letting you know.
Dude, I got a very to finish. I got goals and dreams. Dude, people were. I'm not gonna say. I can't say that on stream because YouTube was such. But people were scared of a certain shot. Dude, that's the real thing you gotta be scared about.
We don't talk about that, but
Yeah, dude, that's all I'm saying.
Mr.
All
Right.
that TikTok cringe hype, dude. Honestly, it's Instagram too. Yeah. But don't forget, you can resell the GWP for the. There is no currently there is no rumored GWP for the voucher. At least that I know of. Unless it's that Force Awakens holiday special thing, which I heard was coming out. It was like
That would be nice.
it has a few characters or something like that. Dude, imagine they made like an Anakin's lightsaber
Wait,
as a GWP promo.
Tyler, is that really true?
What?
The vendor is only a smidge shorter than the UCS starter.
Yeah, I can confirm that is true.
Really?
Yeah, but the good thing is the UCS Star Destroyer is a lot smaller than my venture. Like, dude, if you put the UCS Star Destroyer, lay it like, if you lay the UCS Star Destroyer the longest side this way, my venture is just as wide.
That's
So,
funny.
I mean, it's the regardless of how big the new venture that Lego comes out with is, mine will still be way bigger, which is like something that makes me feel good. I was a little worried for a second, like, oh God, please.
That's funny though. Well, you know what? That makes sense because the Venator Star Destroyer, if you look online, it is smaller than a Star Destroyer, so that is accurate. But it's funny, it's just a smidge shorter than a Star Destroyer. So
yeah. I have an idea. I mean, I got an idea where I'm gonna put the UCS Venator because I can put it right above my UCS Star Destroyer on my new shelf I made for myself.
do you have room?
My UCS Death Star to fall. But however, I can use that top space for 2 UCS AATS when I already get them. So, yeah.
Yeah. No, let's say I'm actually curious with the new Captain Rex coming out and then the Admiral Yularen. I wonder how much those prices are going to go up.
What do you mean?
Well, we have the new Captain Rex and a new Yularen, both Clone Wars. New helmet for Rex. I'm pretty sure a whole new minifig and then a whole new Yularen.
Dude, for the first 2-3 weeks, they're gonna be $100 for both figs. I can guarantee you that.
I bet you $200 to $300 on the Rex.
No. I mean, like for the first 2 weeks or something, like the new figs will be worth that much, and then the like Mexican factories or whatever factories will start dispersing them. Because like, dude, I know people that like have like 30 Lukes from the UCS X-wing and like 30 like or hundreds of the Mithril from the Razor Crest. So like there's people out there that like there's a way to get them. I just don't know how. But like in 2 weeks after it, that's when they'll hit the market. They'll be like $30 each or something like that. Yeah. But for the first like week or two, I can guarantee you that those figures will be like $100 each.
Yeah. The reason I said mostly for Captain Rex because he'll finally have a helmet attachment. Will it be a good helmet where the hole should be? I'm gonna say no, but it'll be attachment where it should have been for 2013's Captain Rex. So, anyways.
Yeah. By the way, Bradley, I'm building the AAT. This is gonna be my like 7th AAT, I think. So pretty probably. I'm hoping to build 10 total eventually, but right now we're just building one of these, and then
you're
a bit.
You're also watching a comedy show.
Yeah, I'm very funny, guys. No, most times for comedy, looking when Micah's here because that's all we do. It's just comedy. Legit, the end screen songs tomorrow is what's called everything is awesome. We're just saying everything is awesome in the end screens. Um,
Everything is cool.
and like,
you're
and we
part of
make
the
like our
team.
own version of it, and we sound like we're like we sound very we sound very weird when we sing. It's kind of funny. So just make sure to stick to the end screens for tomorrow's video, or if you remember, you can watch it tonight. But yeah, let's see. How many people get? We got two. Captain Rex and Yarn. Yeah, of course.
That's what Light Breaker said. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's Tyler. You know, he got to answer the chat for me because I'm not doing my job.
Tyler's got all the news.
Dude, you haven't even built one yet. You can't say that. You can't. You can't say that. Like UCS AT-AT is like I think it's definitely one of the best sets that Lego's ever made. Loki,
They're the top.
but the thing is, people say it's the Mayfix scale, right? And then people say that the UCS Imperial Shell is the scale, right? But when you put them next to each other, they are not to scale with each other. So which one's really at scale? Like that's what I want to know. Like
Yeah, because the Imperial Shuttle is supposed to be smaller than the AT-AT. That's what
a lot smaller, and they're not same height wise, but like there is definitely like some differentials with that. So I just want to know like which one is Mayfix scale. I would want to go with the Imperial Shell, but like again, I don't know how big the Imperial Shell is in the ways of size. So at the same time, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that the Imperial Shuttle goes right up to the very beginning of the legs part to the top of the ATT. At least the wings do. But that's at least that's what I know.
Man, just give me a trip go to the UCS Venture, make a place cover. Dude, dude,
I would love to see that actually.
that'd be kind of like sad, low key, but it's possible.
$40 after 4 months.
And then you can buy the 332nd battle pack to fill it up, and then you can buy a Ahsoka fig for like $5 and be like, Ahsoka died actually.
It's gonna be interesting what the Ahsoka show is gonna be like. I'm glad they said it, or Dave Filoni said it's a sequel to the series. I am very excited for it.
Dude, hold on, I just gotta show this on screen. Dude, I'm so hyped for Ahsoka. And
I am
here's
too.
why. Here's why. Because I got the bagels. I got the bagels goods. I
wish I got that.
Dude, I love this thing. It's one of my most prized
It looks
possessions.
beautiful.
I know, it's beautiful. It was like $50. Well, $30, $20 shipping, but
it's worth it.
it is so worth it, man. I'm gonna make a stop, dude. I'm gonna make the most badass stop motion when they show that scene in the show. It'll probably be the first like few minutes of the show, but dude, that is the first like scene I'm making in stop motion is with that. Unfortunately, I don't have the bagels of Ahsoka. I almost bought it, but it's like, dude, I just spent $100 on the Darth Vader LMC collab of, you know.
Really?
Darth Vader. Well, that was a long, long time ago. This was like,
that's right. That's right. I remember you.
but like, I was like, dude, I spent $100 on this figure. I can't buy Ahsoka 2, so I just did buy Ahsoka. But now I regret not buying that Ahsoka a little bit because it's like such a cool fig. But you know, at the end, it is what it is. I'm still waiting on 2 figs from Bagels and LMC, which is the Hera and Sabine. I mean, I have them in figure form, but they're
you got Thrawn, right?
The LMC Thrawn,
or just whatever Thrawn you got.
I mean, I got a regular Thrawn. Yeah, I got it when it was available. Okay. Because I knew how badass Thrawn was, and like, dude, I need Thrawn for when he destroys the rebels on Antilon. Like, I need it. I got that. Like, I woke up at the Lego store, got that first thing in the morning. I'm like, I need Thrawn. I need my boy Thrawn.
Ever since he came on Rebels, I was like, I have to buy a Thrawn. I got to get it now. He's part of the universe. I got to get him, and just it's more exciting because this is his first live action appearance, and it's just more exciting because like. I'm wondering what's going to be like. What's he going to do? How's he going to start the New Republic?
He sucks. I can't.
What?
What if they ruin Thrawn? They better not ruin Thrawn. I'm going to be very. They won't because it's the same guy that voices him.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to. But if they ruin Thrawn, I'm going to seriously whoop some ass at Disney.
Dave Filoni has his shot. He is now directing this show. So he. Is everyone gonna like it? No, we know that everyone doesn't like every single show. What there is, that's our opinions.
Yeah,
but I do trust Dave Filoni a lot more than I do with anyone else with the series.
But, speaking of Disney Plus shows, dude, Secret Invasion actually has been slapping pretty hard. Not gonna lie.
Has it?
Phase 2, by the way. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like. The first episode kind of slow. I'm like, what the heck is this? Like, dude, I was like, you know what? I just don't care about Marvel anymore. They killed Maria Hill. I didn't get like the first episode at all. I was like completely out of it. But then, dude, episode 2 came in dang hard. and I'm like, dude, this actually feels like Marvel again. It was
I gotta
actually
watch it.
I know, but like, dude, Secret Invasion episode 2 was actually super solid, and I'm super happy to see like where the show goes. I'm actually looking forward to it. So
It looks good.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, at first I was like, yeah, it looks great, but they both probably messed up. And then the first episode I watched, I'm like, oh, this sucks. I'm like, it is what it is. But the second episode snapped hard. Maybe it'll be like one of those situations with Mando, how like seasons, like episode 7 snapped so hard, but then episode 8 was just such a dud. Maybe it'll be like that situation, Secret Invasion. But dude,
Just
if it isn't,
pull,
we're in for some good Marvel content again, which is.
just don't pull Mando season 3. I beg of you.
Yeah, no, same here. Yeah. Phase 2 Rex. Wish they could put more.
That would be nice.
Things just popped by. Oh yes. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it.
Good to have you on.
No, okay, it's not irrelevant. I feel like. I mean, sure, it's nice to have some things that are Mayfix scale, but like, I would like to have. If they're saying it's Mayfix scale, like the UCS Razor Crest Mayfix scale or whatever. I would like to have like, I don't know. There's some things, you're just like, if you're buying something that this is this big, you almost feel like it should be made for scale. I mean, sure, for a venture or a Star Wars, you can never make it made for scale. Like, well, except there is one person who's actually trying to do it, but they have like no progress in the ways of building it. They just have the LDD files that they're working on. But like, I mean, made for scale is really irrelevant. That's true, but at the same time, I feel like there are some sets that I want to have like at scale. If they have the ability to make them at scale, then why not just make them at scale? Is what I'm trying to say.
It is called imagination for a reason.
Yeah, that is true. But like some people are purists on mocks and stuff like that. Like they want a two figure scale Mayfix gunship. They want a 2 scale like AGT for the mocks, everything like that. And if Nico's making a UCS ATAC, man, if it's a bit, sorry, I'm way tired. If it's
Take a moment.
if it's 2 skill, then it's 2 skill, and it's cool because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I
I agree.
I just think having some officers and guards would be great. Yeah, but at the end of the day, look at the UCS Star Store. They put 2 figures in that. I mean, they put a lot of figures in the UCS AT-AT, but that's because there was actually an interior.
Honestly, I was just thinking if they were to add anything, you should have added ARC Troopers 5 and Echo.
Yeah, I mean, or just I feel like Jesse.
At least 5s.
Jesse would have been better for relevancy, but I mean, I definitely feel like that. I feel like it should have been Anakin, Rex, and Elorn, but there's no Anakin, which is a bit unfortunate. But I just think they got some good figs in there. I mean, they picked good figures, Elorn.
I mean, generally speaking, we've had a lot of Anakins. We could just work around with 4 Clone Wars as it is.
So. Yeah. I mean, I think the figures were fairly picked for the Venator. I do find it a little bit funny though, like that they finally released doing this set, which is of all the sets and what they said in the past. I just kind of find that funny, but
yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm not I can't control them. It's not like I work for them. Stoko's gonna be worse than Kenobi, dude. If it is, I'm gonna cry so hard. After he like more than one Kanan died, but hopefully he doesn't, guys.
Look at the bright side. It's not the same director who's gonna do Ahsoka that did Kenobi. So
yeah,
plus,
dude, that Kenobi was like a straight off. Like there were so many things that were copied from Rebels that they did first in Rebels. I mean, that wasn't copied. I'm like just thinking of ways they could have done it, but they couldn't do it that without copying Rebels, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I don't feel like Darth Vader and Kenobi should have met again in that TV show. And if they did, it should have been more like flashback scenes. Like I feel like we should have had a flashback scene of Anakin Skywalker freaking raiding the Jedi Temple and converting the Inquisitor, the Grand Inquisitor, into an Inquisitor. Like we should have just had like a whole episode about that. Darth Vader like making the Jedi Temple Guard that is the Grand Inquisitor into an Inquisitor. I feel like that would have been like a good episode for the.
Well, here's the worst part about that. They own between after Kenobi they did Andor. Andor had more of a bigger budget than Kenobi did. So with Kenobi having a little budget, there was only they had so little to now go with. It's like you're telling me Andor where a lot of people was like, oh okay, it's a good show. Well, Kenobi was like, hey, this is like characters we really want to see a lot more action. You're gonna give that side the less budget over the other one where a lot of people wasn't really excited about it. That's why it got worse.
Yeah, that's true.
It sucked.
Yeah,
I like Kenobi. Just there's a lot that that should have been done differently.
Yeah, I mean, there's some guys trying to revise it and fix it all up. Forgot his name, but he's making this custom version of it. It's way cool. But
We would have Cody in it. We would have, but they changed that story.
yeah. I mean, I feel like Book of Boba Fett would have been better as a movie as well. And Kenobi would have been better. I feel like as a movie as well too. I mean, honestly, like I feel like it could have been way better. But you know, if we're gonna be talking about Star Wars movies, we could talk about this all day, man. Like it's just gonna go on and on.
Yeah.
Tangent. I mean, dude, at the end of the day, Star Wars movies are Star Wars movies. You know, we love them, we hate them. You know, it is what it is. But we all love the originals. You know, so
I'll say this from what they just announced. Kathleen Kennedy, director of the entire Lucas franchise, now just said they finally want to move from George Lucas's ideas to their ideas. So I'm really hoping it's gonna be good, but I'm more skeptical about it. I love Star Wars, but I'm just a little.
Well, okay.
Anyways.
I'm gonna end up this topic with this.
Yeah, with that, I'm done.
So you guys have probably heard about the Acolyte show. Well, the person who was showrunning it said something very controversial. I'm not gonna repeat what they said, but it was
I know what you're talking about. I hate it.
That George Lucas didn't create Star Wars. Well, actually, like not everything came from him. It's just the stupidest thing ever, right? It's like the stupidest thing ever. And after they said that, and like Acolyte's always been filmed, like a lot of it's been filmed. But after she said that, like she was fired. Acolyte was canceled.
I was fuming when she said that.
They canceled Acolyte. It's not coming out.
It's not. I was fuming when she said that, but I was like, really? You're telling me that George Lucas doesn't get should never get a say about Star Wars? Who made Star Wars what it was today? You're telling me that. I was like, I want to punch her.
I mean, I follow some of the people who work at Lucasfilm, and she was one of the people I never really liked. So, you know, to hear her get fired, let go, was kind of like a win for me. But you know, at the same time, you know, it is what it is.
The trailer looked great before she said that. The trailer looked great. Then
for Acolyte, there was no trailer. What are you talking about?
There was a little trailer for it. I was like, oh, it looked nice.
A celebration, yeah, but you couldn't really see anything.
It wasn't too bad. It looked good from the eye. It's just, but after it was like right afterwards, she did all that. I was like, yeah, you just ruined all my.
Well, I mean, even what she said, I feel like they should have won the show, but Disney just like, no, this is bad, and they knew that, so they're like, we're canceling it. You know, the bigger, the better for Lego. Yeah, that's true. What's the coolest thing you've built?
What's that in the background, Will?
Hello, mother. Oh, no. Hello, neighbor, my old.
What do you say? Hello, mother, my old friend.
I don't know, but
hello, mother,
my old friend. There's a song that goes like that. I'm like that would be perfect to sing at this moment, and I couldn't think of the word, so I made up some crap for it.
I'm glad you didn't go mother effer, my old friend. That would have.
Oh, that's the song. Hello, mother. Oh, is that how?
I don't know. Was that the song?
I don't know, but someone should it up.
Let's get that. Let's get that before you get demonetized.
I'm already demonetized, bro. With how little I make on YouTube, I'm already demonetized.
You're gonna get even more. You're gonna say, "Yep, we're taking all the money away." You just said that. Get out.
All the money away. I think I've already started a channel.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
All I want, like from YouTube, is legit enough made from it so that I can afford all my Lego that I need. But like, dude, that's like the only goal of like, you know, YouTube is actually a fun that like I don't need to fund my whole life and like that. I just want to make enough a month where I am at a point where I can just make a video and everything's just funded for the whole, you know, month that I need to buy Lego sets or whatever. Back to this. The coolest thing I built is the Venture. The UCS Venture, 7 feet long, very sick set. Not set, but very sick build. Yeah, guys, the Venture's not a set, guys.
You okay, Rel?
Yeah.
You okay.
Tell me it's the worst, dude. I mean, dude.
Worst.
Tyler's gonna hate me for this. I always said he like blocked me on stream one time. I said this. He muted me. But dude, I'm sorry, but Reva, she sucked. Yes, but I feel like she's the only one that acted like an Inquisitor. You know, I feel like okay, the fifth. They did the characters of the Inquisitors all wrong because the fifth brother was always aggressive, and then he's like, Reva, calm down. Like that's not who the fifth brother is. The fifth brother was always like the crazy one who was fighting. He's a
brute.
Yeah, he was just like brute grunts, you know.
Yeah.
He always would just throw his lightsaber, be very reckless with his techniques and fighting style, and they made him like this very calm, chill dude. And the Kenobi show, I'm just like, dude, that is not his personality. That is not what you act like in Rebels, which is the original show where you came from. You're getting all the character whole wrong. Like, dude, I feel like the fifth version should have acted like Reva a little bit. You know, you should have gotten rid of Reva in the first place. You didn't want to need her. I mean, she wasn't the worst thing that happened in the show, but I mean, definitely was one of the bad things about it.
The best thing about that show, I'm gonna say right off the bat, was seeing Qui-Gon again. That was the best scene out of it all.
You know, it was a nice thing, but it didn't really do much for me. Not gonna lie. But
I got mostly because I liked Qui-Gon growing up because I seen episode 1. That was my first Star Wars movie when I grew up as a kid. So, anyways,
now maybe they'll put yellow clone calling an officer. That was. I don't think they're doing it again.
We need a Navy officer.
Act like it's a flop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lego finally changed some of the rules for Wait, what?
Lego finally changed some?
For monetization. Dude, Lego is not monetization. Wait, what? What you mean, man?
Did you mean YouTube?
Maybe. I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, they did recently. They were like, you get like 500 watch hours or something, you get monetized. But I heard that's only for what was it? I think that was only for
bigger content creators.
No. If you get to get watch hours you need, I think they reduced it to 500 in like a year from 24. No, not 24. From because originally you needed like 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, but now you need like 500 or something. And the thing is, it's like half monetized, so it allows you to get donos and super chats and stuff like that, but it doesn't let you get like ads in your content, in that sense. But they did change some rules on monetization, on YouTube recently. Mo Ventura said no. Dude. Okay, so when I was walking into Brookwood Convention Hall, dude, it was so freaking bad because they locked the doors, right? I was bringing my stuff in, they locked the doors, and I had like a bunch of stuff in my hands. So that wasn't that bad though, like having a bunch of stuff in my hands. But the bad thing was, the thing I was carrying was a Republic Light Cruiser. I had the red straps on, like 8 pieces literally, and people were thinking that was my mic, and they're saying nice mics, and dude, I was so embarrassed because, like, dude, it's a Lego set. I had 8 pieces to it. It's not a mock. Dude, my mock is the character. People were thinking that my light cruiser was like an actual mock I was bringing to display. I'm like, I would never just bring that to display because it's like, it's a set. You know, it's so stupid. Like, you wouldn't, display something that you add 8 pieces to, So it was a little bit embarrassing. And we were staying outside for like 30 minutes. I was just curious. I'm like, fuck, man.
Oh my
like,
god.
I can't be carrying this around. Maybe look bad for like the whole freaking convention. And people are gonna think that's what I'm displaying. And it's like, it was so embarrassing for like that little bit. I think Tyler was in the line. He was standing next to Ryan, Arnold Productions, for a bit.
Really?
Yeah, he was just talking with him, chilling in the back of the line. I was with Micah, just staying there with my Lego stuff because I always went in the convention hall, but then they closed the doors. I'm like, shoot, they closed the doors. So
bad timing for the day.
Yeah, I mean, I already bought stuff in, but then they closed the doors, and I don't know how I got in there the first time, but like I just got in, So, yeah.
Oh.
But it's super fun. You should totally come next year, by the way. Like, and go.
I will try.
Go try, do it or not. There is no try.
I'll tell you if I can or not, as it depends on what my schedule is like.
Schedule like, dude, screw your schedule. Brookwood College is the best thing. Do you watch ACOB?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of who that is.
A couple of Brickheads. It's a podcast.
Okay, that does sound familiar. Anyways,
it really has lots of influences on it. It's a very good podcast. But dude, you gotta watch ACOB from like shit. I don't know. You gotta watch ACOB from like last night or last week's update, and you'll hear about Brookwood Chicago. You'll just want to go automatically on the spot because it is really the best convention ever, honestly. I don't know. Chicago and Virginia are the best conventions out there, and you gotta go one of them at least once in your lifetime, or it's just reset. And the sooner you do it, the better, because then you go more times before you die eventually.
Well, I am 28 years old, so I do got some time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. I'm just saying, like, the more times you'll be able to go, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, thousands of. That's what it is. Yeah. Thank you again. Interesting watching. Toy. Yeah, if you want to check out the Venture, it's on my channel. I do updates every single week on Sunday, so feel free to check it out. Thanks for joining.
If you haven't hit the like and subscribe, do it now.
Get it. Yeah, Tyler, you can join for 30 minutes. You can join as long as you want, man. I'm honored to have you on here whenever you come on. Maybe you can tell me what you and Ryan were discussing in the back of the line while I was carrying my light cruiser that was like embarrassing the crap out of me for like 30 minutes because I'm like, dude, this is so embarrassing. It was so bad. Like I was embarrassed because like no one was, not a lot of people say anything about it, but like it was just like if people are looking at me and they see me with that mock, and like it's not really a mock, it's just like a set that I'm using as a support ship. It was so just yeah.
You feel ashamed. You're like, I have something better than this.
Yeah.
It's just not done, but I haven't. Republic Brigade, the next mock?
Incorrect. It's too easy.
The Death Star.
Too hard.
Let's see another one. How about the Malevolence?
Close.
Oh.
But no.
No.
That was in 3 episodes.
Why did you say close and no? What the heck?
Well, close, but no, because that was in 3 episodes, and then it was kabloosh, and I'm not gonna make a.
I was doing Grievous flagship.
Yeah, well,
you have the Venator. You might have the Confederate ship on it, right, battling it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'll
be texting you later about this now.
I want to do it. I actually talked about like 4 times, teased it, whatever, and I told a bunch of people Brook wrote, but that's what I want to do. I want to do the Separatist Dreadnought capital ship to fight the Venator. At same scale, with an interior hangar for vulture droids, etc.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I do have a lot of tan tile pieces from Brook Chicago 2 years ago, so I could use those. But however, I'm going to need a lot of time because I've never done something like this. I've been running this Venator my whole life. In like ways and trying things out, but this would take at least 3 to 4 years to build, which is why I don't know if I want to commit to it. And people would be like, "When is it gonna be done? When is it gonna be done?" It's gonna be so annoying. So it's gonna take a lot of planning and a lot of funding. Because it would be budget parts, and I would need to figure out where I'm gonna put it. First, I would need to find a face for the Venator. Then I would just put the Dreadnought on this table and figure it out from there.
I'm so glad you're not gonna go for the Trade Federation starship.
Wait, which one's that?
The rain with the circle in the middle.
Oh God,
go for it now, Will. Now we talked about it.
Yeah.
No, that one I have like looked up articles. Some people have made it. It took them 7 years to build those things.
I've seen that. Like I've seen them build. I'm pretty impressed with what they did.
They're good. They look really nice.
Yeah. I would just buy one honestly. Off there, I would not put in the effort to build one myself because
I think it's like $2,500.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler, pull that $2,500, please. 2.
He always gives me like discount parts heavily. I shouldn't ask for more, but I kind of need to.
No, Mr. Rogers.
I finished like 10 minutes ago. I didn't say anything.
Ooh, nice.
The AAT.
I still hate the front cannon.
I
still hate the front lawn cannon.
I do too a little bit, but at the same time, it makes it look a little bit badass. I don't know. I like this. It's a Clone Wars MTT. No, AAT. I'm stupid.
I know what you meant.
Thank you, good sir. Should I build Republic Fire Tank now? I feel like I should, just to go.
You could.
I feel like I should. I mean, I have them right underneath me.
Mr. Rice, that will be the worst challenge I will ever see in my entire life.
What's up?
The life-size Death Stars. I don't know how anyone would attempt that ever.
Sure, hold on, give me 1 second. What?
He wants you to build a life-size Death Star.
Not happening, bro.
I was like, yeah, how would you even do that in the first place?
Lego anything life size, or are we talking like actual human life size Lego like Death Star?
No, I mean either way, both are going to be impossible.
Not really. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding. Yeah, it kind of would be.
What you got going on there, Will? Start speaking.
I may be cooking up some stuff.
Oh, you must go. Let him cook.
Let me cook. We got my boy Tyler Electric Studios in the chat. What's up, bro?
Hello, Mr. Tyler.
What's up, guys?
Not much. Just chilling.
You're not exile.
Yeah. Attack on no. Wait, what's this? What is that?
Malevolence.
Is that Malevolence? Oh, probably saying Malevolence. Yeah. Squidman, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. Top 3 YouTubers. 1, Will. Two Breaks 3 Productions. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in some other chat say that Micah's your favorite YouTuber. So I don't know about that, bro. What's the dude? I always had like 5 drop tests. I don't know what you're talking about.
It may be no. You better say $1,000 because that's how much you've been putting into this.
Dude, I put more like 3K in. What is that? Is that like fake Lego? I saw in your story like 5 6 before the stream started, Tyler.
No, dude. So the story on this guy. So the owner of this company is the person that actually started the architecture line for Lego. Okay. He was the one who designed like the first like 3 or 4 years of architecture. And then he either got fired or he just left due to differences or whatever. But then over the past like 5 or 6 years, he's made his own company, dude. So it's literally, it's made out of the exact same plastic, like guaranteed. And every part, dude, like I wish I could open this. And the reason why I know about this brand is, Justin Good, he bought one from someone at the convention. And like I was going to ship it to him. So like I had it in my hands for a little while. And I opened it up, like there's no seals on this, so like you can just like open the box up, and every part, man, is like identical to a Lego part. Like, they have like the macaroni bricks, like 2x2 tiles, like
the Lego logo on it.
No, of course not. But it's like it's all downsized to like 20%. Like it's like a little, it's like smaller.
I've actually heard about that at the convention too. My friend Andy the A-Fall, you know him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was. We were talking, like, had a good talk about that. I'm like, really? They actually had that, and they actually made that. Like it was like for architecture students or whatever. And I'm like, oh, really? Because I'm an architecture student, So I was like more interested in hear about that. And yeah, it was cool. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so seriously, I bought this one, and the thing is, all the shout out to Squid Man. And the thing is, this company too, all the prices are fantastic. Like, sure, there's no minifigures or anything, but I think all these animals are like $10 each, which, again, like for just like, and you do the feel of it too. Like all the instruction manuals, like have like they actually feel like hardcover books. Like they actually have like a hardcover on the front and back.
Are you saying it's better quality than Lego?
I mean, technically, I've never built one yet. I mean, like I'm gonna build this one up probably tonight or whatever, and I'll see how the experience is. But of course, they have no license or anything. But I bought this one and then the Willis Tower.
Yeah.
So. And again, like Willis Tower is like $25. This was 15. This came. I don't know why this one, dude. I literally ordered these. Like, I wish I could show you. Like, I ordered these last night at like fucking 4 p.m. And this one arrived at like under 24 hours. I got this, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Why can't Lego be like that?
Yeah, man. I mean, honestly,
that by part order, dude. I only have like 2 months for my dad's part order from them.
See, the funny thing too is yesterday, like right at the same time I bought these, I placed a Lego.com order also. So it will be kind of funny to see how
quick,
how long it takes for Lego.
We got a distribution hub right by us though, somewhere. I mean, dude, I
would
get
Romeoville,
Romeoville in a day,
Yeah, it's right over in Romeoville.
Yeah. I gotta drive up there and be like, yo, where's my package at? I got. Let's see, we got plans, of course. I think LifeWorks is peaked next to Robert's Productions. Oh shoot! Oh.
Wait, go up to one more. He says, "I say Willem M&R top YouTubers." What about Tyler?
Tyler, damn. Well, they're all loyal to me. After Tyler stole my Lego attention, they're all loyal to me. Oh wait, there it is, guys. There's the stolen Lego. Wait, what is that? Ninjago? Get that crap out of here, man.
Well, no, so
it looks nice.
So it was actually my dad that found these earlier. Like again, he just whenever he's shopping at Walmart, he just checks the Lego. Might as well.
Yeah.
And so he's the one who actually found these earlier. So he got the 3 on my story, and then another Black Panther set that just regular clearance.
You sure he got those? Did you see the receipt, man? Twice a week.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
He's pretty much your provider for finding the discounts a lot, isn't he?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily a lot. I mean, I'd say. I'd maybe go like 60% him, 40% me, because like the thing is, he's just like he willingly likes to go to like our local 4 or 5 Walmarts for me, and then I pay him back whatever he gets.
Yeah.
But so I would say like these days he's probably like 60%. He's the one who finds the stuff. I'm probably 40%. Sometimes we go together and stuff, of course, but
that kind of works for your benefit, though.
My girlfriend's dad is like crazy for this kid or something, and stuff like that. So he's been going to Target, Walmart. With my girlfriend, etc. Like just looking for Legos this past like few days, and then find the most crazy stuff. Like they found the Avatar sets that you got for like 50% off. They found that. They found a bunch of Friends sets, the Friends Theater. They bought all that stuff. They got me a few copies too because I'm going to build some. Have some good times that. So like they go crazy. I don't know how many sets she's bought in the past like few days. She bought like at least 20 sets in the past since Brook Road, 20 sets at least. And bro, I haven't bought one set since Brook Road, Chicago. So that just tells you that my girlfriend is a keeper. God, wife out.
Hey, she's a keeper until she ain't, man.
No, she bought 20. bro, she bought 20 Lego sets since Brook Road, Chicago, and that's that's something. Okay, I haven't bought one. Okay, I don't know what y'all talking about. But anyways, Squidman says, Tyler, I love you. That's very, very, very hot. Thank you for paying me $25. I was looking for food this week. Very good, very good.
I just want to let you know, Will, unless your girlfriend said, I hate Star Wars, I hate Lego, you got to think about this.
Well, okay, there's only one problem with her. It's her dad, and she likes Rise of Skywalker Brother and Revenge of the Sith, which is the most stupidest.
Whoa. Wait a minute. What the crap? Why?
Because he thinks Revenge of the Sith looks like garbage. Tyler, stop flexing your glued ass Star Destroyer. Dude, this is the game talking about that Michigan Bricks was selling that I wanted to buy off him, but I had no clue he had. But
it's too fun. Like, I don't think you guys understand how many times in the past 2 weeks I've just literally been holding it like this for the hell of it.
Dude, the vlog where you're playing is coming out tomorrow, man. I can't wait to drop that. I've been wanting to drop these vlogs for ages, dude. The Burkle this year was like way better than that. Tyler, okay. I hold that.
You really got to do a drop test now. I'm curious.
No, he only did like a drop test, dude. You gotta like chuck it off a skyscraper. Like, dude, go to my place in Chicago, right? Go to the roof and then just drop it.
No, you gotta chuck it onto cement. That will really prove it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to do in my building because like you can't throw things off the terrace because you might hit someone on the street. But let's do it, man. I'll film it. We'll do it like midnight. Just drop the UCS Star Destroyer, see how much it breaks. And that way you can get the glue off, man.
No, honestly, dude, the more I've thought about it, I don't even really care about the glue, man. I'm just gonna have it soak and just get some of the dirt off, and then, I mean, I don't mind. It's for $15, dude. I don't care if it's glue.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Squidman made a really good question.
What he said?
He said, "Does Adam make Babu Frick?"
Nah, I wish. They don't make any licensed anything, Squidman.
Well, man, they don't have the licensing right. I mean, GCC's getting like sued for that. Well, I don't know. I heard it was resolved earlier in the stream today. I gotta confirm that, but apparently he was like getting sued by Lego for like.
Nah, see, I don't know. Again, who knows the whole fucking thing? It's not like I work for him, but from what I know, all it was just like Lego never had any part in that. It's just the fact that the customs like asked Lego, like customs thought Lego would be pissed off type of thing or like something like that. But then it took like a week or two for like them to get an answer from Lego. Then Lego just straight up said like, yeah, we don't give a fuck.
Really?
Like it was from what I know. I mean, yeah, I don't work for it, dude, but I mean.
Okay, so I'm surprised. Wow. So he was trying to get himself screwed for.
I just want to screw my company up. That's all I want to do.
Yeah. He's like, dude, Lego, can I have permission to do this? Even though I've been doing it for a long time.
Please yes. Fudge.
Imagine having a hyperspace room, dude. That'd be kind of sick, I guess.
That would be cool.
Constructions. I'm so scared. I got scammed. Someone was selling fake Lego. I'm gonna let you pass it to Legos because you got scammed, but you're not supposed to say Legos. But anyways, someone got scammed with fake Lego printed official Lego pieces, dude. That kind of sucks, low key. But you gotta look out for those kind of things. Like, dude, I hate people who print like UV print or pad print. I don't know what the difference is between them. My guy's gonna kill me for this because he explained to me at Brick Road, but I don't know what the difference between UV and pad printing is. As long as it looks good, I don't care. But people print like these Cloud City Boba Fett's, and they print them on Lego pieces too, which makes it super hard to tell like what the actual real thing is. And it's so stupid, right? Like, I mean, you get robbed. Like, it's so easy. I don't know. I don't like when they print like official figs, So, and then you get scammed.
It's sad.
Yeah. Maybe Tyler's CC Boba is a scam. Who knows? Maybe he paid like 2K, 3K on it, and maybe he got scammed.
No, man, before I pressed that purchase button, bro, I got verified by many, many people.
many people. Very, very good to see. Maybe it's a very good replication, though. Who knows? Just kidding. No, there's no way you got scammed. I'm like I've seen all the people that you asked about, and it looks pretty legit. So.
Well, and I bought it before like the like sure. I mean, people have been faking shit for years, but like I bought it, before like this huge influx of fucking people printing on bullshit. Like, I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's a topic for a different thing, dude. I don't know if I'll ever. I don't really care all that much, but like, again, my biggest gripe is just the fact of if it happens, sort of thing. Like, I don't want anyone to get scammed, but the thing is that I just don't get from some of these people is like, it almost seems like they want like that they're doing it for like. The difference is, I don't know, man. It's like if someone's doing it and they're saying it's fake, like they are knowing it's fake, they're selling it as fake just for like a cheap like alternative. Like that's one thing, but there's a lot of these motherfuckers that are trying to pass off these fakes as real, and that's when it starts pissing me off because it's like that's just like malintent. I mean, I hate that shit, dude. Like, at the end of the day, dude, like again, I'm just a big advocate of I don't give a flying fuck what anyone does, man. But the second it starts affecting other people, which again, dude, like in a time like that, if someone spends $300 on a Captain Rex, like thinking it's real, and they get a fake one, like
it's garbage.
I mean, it fucks up the other person because like, I mean, they go from a $300 evaluation to a fucking $10 evaluation.
I mean, yeah, it's a crap, but people do it because desperate, make money. It's sad, but it is what it is. I mean, Bakari doesn't have any protection against that, which is really crappy. But that's why I don't use Bakari, guys. Yeah, but hey, birds and stuff, love your vids at LifeBricks. You see, Tyler, you got a fan here. You're not all just like
Oh, sure. What's up, birds and stuff, man? Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
And also right below, Lego fan, bro. What's up, bro? It's Lego fan 101.
Yeah,
What's up, Lego fan?
He stopped by earlier, and now he looks like he's back from the dead to see you, Tyler. So glad to have you here. I'm still a call with Micah. Wait, Micah's in a Discord call with y'all
every Friday, I believe.
Oh, he has like a members thing, dude. I'm a member. Tell you, I could be in that because someone
gets you chose live streaming.
Yeah. Well, hold on, guys. Let's join the members only call in Micah Next thing because I technically got gifted a month's membership, so I could technically get in there, guys.
You could.
Yeah, see what he's doing. Let's see. Thick Fab Labs was straight up UV printing. The exact really. Thick Fab Labs is doing that. Oh, dude, that's kind of that sucks. I lost some respect from him, and that's true. We'll be doing an Xbox Series concert giveaway. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll enter that. Sick. I mean, I already got an Xbox, and I don't like game too much. So, but free stuff. Don't forget, UV prints is very noticeable. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I don't really know the main difference. Can you explain to me? I mean, Micah's gonna kill me for not knowing this because he explained it to me for like an hour at Brookport, Chicago because I was asking what's the difference, and we had like this whole conversation about it. But honestly, I forgot. Like, I mean, I think pad printing is the higher quality, but like, what is the difference?
Yeah, pad printing is the higher quality.
It's the thing too. What do you like more? Do you like this one or do you like that one? It's really just up to your opinion.
Well, I mean, it's just pad printing is objectively like that's what like Lego does. Like, UV printing. I don't fucking print myself, so I don't know the full logistics. But like printing is just like, I believe it's like shooting. Like I don't know. It's like shooting. The UV rays down, so it's almost like putting like a film over top. That's why a lot of UV I think is
okay.
Like a little elevate. You get what I'm saying? It's almost like a film on top of the plastic rather than like pad printing where it's actually injecting, I guess, into the top layer of the plastic. So like, I think that's the biggest difference, like as in quality wise, because then at that point, UV printing, you get like some bumps, you get and it's easier at that point for like fading and stuff because again, you're just above the plastic instead of like actually in the plastic. But that's all. I mean, that's what I know is the fact of like pad printing, like that's what like Lego themselves does. A lot of these higher end companies, and as much as again, like I don't really give a shit about customs either way. Like I don't care if it's pad or UV printed. I don't give a flying fuck. But like objectively, pad printing is the better method.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. I know there's a lot of people that always have different opinions. Like they like this way, they like that way. It's like, well, I mean, you like it, but I mean, in the day, it's really like it's what's going to last longer, what's going to be the better quality. You have these things you have to think about before you're paying this and that much for something that could be either better than this and that much. You never know. So
yeah, I mean the problem is too. I mean, like UV printing costs is like super cheap. Like if you're doing hundreds of a fig, like it's so much cheaper. Where it's like you can just like your turnaround so much better since you can just keep on fucking printing them like super fast and
it's a cheap source.
Yeah, then pad printing is you have to kind of take into account. I mean, it takes longer to print them, and you can't do as many at once or whatever, and that's why a lot of pad printing figs are more expensive.
But that's the thing. What's gonna what the materials? What's it gonna last longer over that one UV padding where it can rub off so easily? Over this one where it's a little expensive, but hey, it's gonna last so much longer than what you're gonna be paying over and over and over again.
Oh, so that's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, and I mean, and even then, I know like pad printers are like fucking $80,000, and like UV printers are like $10,000. So you have to kind of take that into account too. I mean, if you're,
it depends. It really does. Like you said, it's like it's. However, is it going to last longer over the other, or is it going to be you're going to be just punching out more and more cash out of your pocket? Every 1 or 2 months or something like that, where you're going to be saving more.
What I gotta do. I gotta buy a pad printer and then like upcharge it and stuff like that, and then totally resell people's figs and customs and stuff like that. Because I mean, dude, it's an easy way to make money. But I'll totally buy like the worst quality one, and then I'll get the higher
easy way to make money, bro. The printer's fucking $60,000, man. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I'll buy.
Then you got material to think about in repairs.
I'll buy a UV for $10,000. And hold on, Tyler, what were your stick figs? Were they UV? I mean, they looked a little bit UV printed.
Yeah, they're UV.
Yeah, they're from RB though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised he didn't go big because I mean, I feel like he has the money, you know. I mean, you told me.
He has a pad printer now for the move. Yeah,
but the ones you got printed are UV.
Yeah. But he's when he moves into the new place, he has a pad printer.
Oh, sick. So all the future Tyler stick figs for next year may be prep printed potentially.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna do. That's a good point. I don't know. I mean, I would assume he's going to be keeping his fucking UV printer too. I don't know why he wouldn't, but that's actually a really good point because I'm probably going to message him like tomorrow. I know he's fucking moving, so I got to. I was going to do another 50 of this one exactly. I'm going to do one lap because I just sold the last 3 of them. I've got like 3 for myself still, but these are the last 3 I just sold earlier. On Instagram, and they sold within like an hour. So like obviously there's like some sort of like want for more of them, you know. So it's like I'm gonna do one more batch of 50 of these. You know, I'm gonna sell. Okay, the thing is that 50, I've got 15 members I gotta put aside. Okay, and they all get one, and then I'm gonna sell the last 35, and then that'll kind of be like a, you know, clean the slate, and then probably maybe like October-ish, maybe even like probably November, probably going into December. I might do like a little fucking like Santa Claus life brick sig fig, like limited, maybe only 30 of them. And it's like, you know, do something like I want to start doing some shit like that are like kind of, you know, kind of make these like a collectible almost. Like I kind of said before, like I think every 6 months or so, like doing an updated life brick sig fig, like in a classic outfit. Like the next one I want to fucking do like a flannel, you know, since I wear a bunch of flannels, I want to put a flannel on it. Like I want to put a mullet on one of them, like all the stuff that kind of
fun. How many you been on YouTube now? 10?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 years, yeah.
You gotta do one for the 10th anniversary. I mean, dude, you're running out of time, man.
Well, what do you mean? Okay, the good point about that is, I mean, maybe I will try to get. Well, here, I mean, I don't have it over here, man.
Put the back of this T-shirt, but like 10 years of Tyler.
You could do if you wanted, Tyler, like a limited edition style for like, hey, just for as right now it's give me limited, but you could get these different kind of minifigures. Like you see, you want a flannel one, you want one with a different hair piece. These are gonna be exclusive for maybe members or something like that. But down the line, if you're gonna make better production, you can sell them later on. But kind of maybe, you know, want to do a limited supply of it as of right now, if that would work.
Yeah, I mean, I think it all comes down to I don't want to like overdo them, but like I think it's also there is a market for like just having some fun with it. Like I mean, I don't fucking need to make a living off of selling sig figs, but
yeah, of course,
you know, just even for myself, like, you know, that's kind of the best part of it, man. It's like, you know, even for myself, like with the 50 I bought initially, it's like, again, I'm keeping 3 of them. You know, I traded and I gave away a bunch. Like I sent out a bunch to like people that are fucking like help me out, like you know, some of my people that have been around here for years, or, you know, shout out to Jason who gave me the Imperial Shuttle UCS for free. Like I sent him out one of them.
I'll take it.
Like, so all that type of shit. And it's like, it just means a lot that like, even for myself now, like I can look at this and be like, damn, dude, I actually have this fucking,
Yeah.
like, I've actually got it, and it's
I
like,
love what Squidman says about your figures. I think, dude, you gotta make a Walking Dead version of your stick figures.
hey, Squidman, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a fucking great idea because when the Rick and Michonne show comes out next year, like presumably like March or April, maybe that'll be the sig fig then. Maybe I'll do a Walker.
You just said that last sentence made you sound like Joe Rogan. I'm just like, dude, this man is literally Lego podcast material.
What do you mean?
Like the tone, like your voice. I legit heard Joe Rogan or something. I'm like, I don't know, like, dude, I'm sorry, not trying to compare you to Joe Rogan, but like, dude, you have the podcast voice. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of talking. I guess I am maybe like him a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what you could do, Tyler, for just a kind of a nice little like, hey, it'd be kind of a fun idea. You're doing if you do Walking Dead, do a Marvel one, and then do maybe a Star Wars one, just like something a little bit limited editions. My gosh, that came out so bad.
Bro,
Do something like
that's
that for
actually
your
true,
figures.
man. I could do like for when the Ahsoka, or not when the Ahsoka show comes out, when the new Dave Filoni movie comes out with like Thrawn.
yeah.
I could do like a Thrawn life brick sig fig where it's like it's my face print but like in blue.
No,
Like,
dude,
That would be cool, actually.
No, dude, that's a little bit cringy.
No, I could do that, and then I could have I could do like the white Imperial torso, but then have like fucking shorts on. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say like your face is spray painted with blue, like you're trying to get it look like Thrawn.
Do not do that, man.
Bro, I'd be sick as fuck, man.
I actually would buy it. I would buy it off you.
There are limits.
Let's do like 25 of them. You know, where it's like if you really want it, kind of habit type thing, and kind of be a fun little thing.
Before you do that, you gotta do the Babu. Which you got a collab with LMC and Bagels, right? And they got the custom Ahsoka what you call it, bird or whatever his name is. But you know how Ahsoka has that bird, right? You gotta team up with LMC and Bagels. You gotta make a custom Babu, and then put them with your Tyler Stick Fig, and be like, yo, we got these $70 Tyler Stick Fig figures with a Babu figure. And
we'll see. Well, even one more thing too, even just like a little bit simpler, I could maybe even do it pretty soon here. Is maybe I can do like an I Heart Babu torso.
That's what I was gonna say. Do a shirt version, or even like wearing a hat or something like that from Babu or something.
I have like a Babu like freak, man. Like
no, I know, but I can't do that. I can't. Well, I can't just fucking come up with that in the next. Like, sure, like that might be a plan. But I'm talking about just like to knock it out like in a month or two. Like, I can
your shirt should say "Hey, hey" on there with the Babu frick next to it.
And look, I guess I'll say it here to kind of like hint at it, man. First off, I do have some merch coming. I've got some official Life Bricks merch, Babu merch, and shit, like real T-shirts coming out here soon. And then on top of that too, for Brick World next year, all right, me and a couple other people might have some pretty big fucking plans, and that might be the perfect time to like bring out, you know, the I Heart Babu tours. Like next year at Brick World, if everything goes right, man, there will be some good shit from a lot of different people there.
Yeah, I heard from Eric. I don't know. I heard he's like planning to get like a mansion next year with the boys.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. I'm talking about actually at the convention. I'm talking about, you know, actually, like a lot of us doing something at the actual convention.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So Will, we have someone on here that's with me and Tyler about him spray painting a minifig looking like Thrawn. Is YOLO.
Yeah, look at that, dude. Life Bricks Chisvig, bro. That's fucking sick.
Right there. He says, next one, it says, I don't know about George. It says George Lucas does. He did. Yeah. He really did.
Yeah, he did. But not as a Lego baby.
But he did in real life. So what's the difference between him doing it in real life and doing it on the fig?
Yeah, but like, dude, I feel like it's gonna come off a little bit cringy because you're got the beard, right? Like, dude, I feel like it's gonna look a little bit off.
George Lucas had a beard.
You're wearing shorts, and let me think about this. You're wearing shorts, and your skin's going to be blue, yes, or what?
How much is the Thrawn hairpiece? I'm gonna look at the Thrawn hairpiece really quick and see.
Dye your hair blue.
Yeah, they don't make my sig fig hair in blue, but let me just see what the actual Thrawn.
That would be cool.
I have two of them. I don't know how I have two of them, but I got one with Thrawn, and then I got like one extra one from another figure or something, or I don't know. I got another one.
Damn, bro, they're fucking like $25 each, man. Yeah,
are they really?
Okay, but Zeb head, guess how much a Zeb head goes for on Bricklink right now? $19 a head for Zeb's head.
Yeah, bro, and Ryan got 160 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
160?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Holy crap! I did not know that.
custom Zeb figures for Brick Road, and I was surprised when I saw it, like what. But there's a store that heard he has like I don't know, like 19 of them for like $19 each or something. But then after that there'll be no more Zeb heads. It'll be kind of crazy to see. But like I'm surprised that they were that cheap. But is there a new Zeb coming out? The Ghost? I thought no, there isn't.
I thought I heard rumors on that.
There is not.
No,
No.
There's not really.
No Zeb or Ezra. No Zeb, Ezra, or Thrawn for 2023.
I mean, I don't think Zeb's gonna be in the show.
That might be next year, hopefully.
I think Zeb might be in like I don't think he's gonna be in the show. We haven't seen him in the trailers. I mean, we saw him in Mando a little bit. So that explains where he is, but I mean,
I can't see why they couldn't.
I'll do a Will Bricks exclusive right here, man. I'll do a Will Bricks exclusive.
All right.
In the $100 mystery set, I'm gonna say this very quick and very. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm gonna say it how I say it, and I'm not gonna elaborate anymore.
Right.
There's a figure in that set that will surprise everyone. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't even know what the figures are. We just know it's a 2-pack from the ACOP stream.
We don't know yet, though.
No, we don't.
I mean, technically, you don't know what every minifigure is. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
There's just rumor, but there's always something else. Seems
Watch it be Dave Filoni as an X-Wing pilot. I will lose my.
I'm just saying, if you really think about it for a second, I mean, there's technically one figure out of that rumor list, out of that set that we don't know what it is.
YOLO, I love.
Wait, hold on. Do we have the? We got the. It was like an Inquisitor figure or something like that.
No, it's the one with Balin, Morgan Elsbeth, Shin, the astromech droid, and then the
Morgan. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about the whole rumor list for that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
YOLO, I love your comment. You got to do it, Tyler. Make like your face paint is Thrawn. Keep the glasses on.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you,
I red or something like that, or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got to make my eyes red, dude. I'll make my eyes red with the glasses.
Yeah,
that's sick as fuck.
I would buy that. Well, you can't deny this. I'm on Tyler's side for this all the way. This is something that should be planned.
See, I didn't make, dude. This is like a purist little sig fig I made. This is expensive though. Like
really?
Yeah. So I think it looks pretty. I like. It's
I like it.
The problem is, dude, that head is like. It's like, I don't know. Is it Sheldon Cooper or some shit from like The Big Bang?
Oh yeah, or his other friend. I can't remember.
Yeah, so it's a very expensive. If the headpiece was any cheaper, man, I do like this like kind of purist because it has a flannel on. You know, I don't wear
the head.
What's up?
How much is the head?
I think I had to pay like $450, but the problem is it's like you can only get like one at a time. Like no sellers have.
Oh really?
Multiple, you know, yeah.
Oh yeah. Then if you made like 50 of those, yeah, that would just.
Well, see, that's the thing too, man. Like, look, I mean, as much as people might hate on UV printing or Republic Bricks or whatever, man, like, it's just the fact of it. Like, again, like, he can hook me up with deals. It's cheaper nonetheless anyway. Where it's like, dude, if I'm gonna be doing some of these fun Life Bricks figs, like, it's just the truth of the matter. Like, I mean, I could technically even sell them for like 15 shit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's like, dude, it's like, I make a little. I'm not gonna like. Especially if I'm making like smaller quantities and shit, they're gonna cost me a little bit more. But like for $15, man, like we can also have a good fucking time with some Life Bricks figs. Like, but if I'm doing pad printing or going through fucking bagels, dude, it's gonna be $90 a fig, and it's like
90. No, it's gonna be more than 90, dude. It's gonna be like 120, 130.
For you, Tyler, it's just more for like, hey, it's just for fun. It's not like I'm doing it. You're not doing it like permanently. It's something just like, hey, it's limited time for stuff like this. I'm just giving it out to people who want it, and then you'll do giveaways, that kind of stuff. It's just for the funsies to try something different. Yeah.
That's what I mean, dude. Even like with like YOLO and shit, it's like there's enough people that like are like say in my live streams and like just always having a good fucking time. Where it's like some of these inside things like the Baboos and stuff, bro. It's like if I make an I Heart Babu torso for my sig, like it's like inside jokes, man. If it's fucking $3 or some shit, it's like again, dude, I'm not making a killing off of it, but like it's just kind of it is for fun. That's really what it is, man.
You get joy out of it. The others get out of joy. It's like, hey, I want to do this more. I won't do it like every single moment, but I'll do it like over the years and just have fun of it. So
yeah, they used that for Dennis.
No, that's not that dude's head, dude. I'm gonna verify it right now. It's.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see exactly who it is.
Dennis had like some freckles on him.
Yeah.
I have that. But yeah,
light nougat, glass. Sorry, let's see who.
I don't think Tyler has freckles on his face. I think it's way off.
No, I don't think he does either. By the way, I just wanted to say right now, you may have heard some things saying that Tyler Siffies are going and they're gonna win. They it's a fake accusation. We all thought they were winning, and you'll see in the Brookville vlogs for the foosball tournament that it's Tyler Siffies were winning at the beginning, but
Oh.
RB started to fail to the end of the tournament, and he lost piece of the game to what's your girl's name? Emma, I think.
No, Beth.
Beth. Oh yeah, Beth. Boo. God,
Squidman paying you $10 that you're wrong, Tyler.
Dude, it's factually not.
He paid you $10. $10 on the line now.
Dude, I'll bet that fucking 25 I gave you, dude. Give me that 25 back the second I tell you who it is.
Let's say 10 plus 25, which is $35 for you both.
It is right here. Yeah, look. Dude, yeah. I will fucking let's see what figure comes in, dude. Oh, comes in on okay. Leonard, let's see what
Leonard.
Oh yeah, Leonard, whatever the fuck from Big Bang Theory. Leonard Hofstadter or whatever the hell.
Just say Leonard. That's all easy.
Go on Bricklink. Look up Leonard. LEONARD. Yeah. Look up that Squidman. It's the head on there. Look at the fucking picture of the head, both sides, and then here's the head, both sides. There's that side. And that side. Give me my mother effing $35 now, Squidman.
Well,
Charlie, that's not the same head. You have the white glasses version. What are you talking about?
What we resort down to that guy from that Jurassic Park that was on clearance last year from Amazon. It was basically like that.
He says you have the white version.
Dennis or whatever.
Bro, this motherfucker. Okay, Squidman.
I'm looking at it now. I'm gonna see.
What the fuck? I mean, it's still. I mean, okay, value-wise, it's still there. Okay, all right. That's real weird. Okay, so I guess I don't know. I could have swore I bought the one from the other guy.
You have the alternate glasses version. Give me my money.
We didn't fucking bet, Squidman. We didn't shake fucking hands. We didn't shake fucking hands.
Oh no, man, dude! Squidman might need the money more than you.
We didn't shake hands, Squidman.
Just to let you know about Tyler's financial situation, he just bet like 1.2K yesterday on Avengers Helicarrier and a bunch of other stuff. So he's living like pretty high.
That was great. I'm just gonna say hello. That was great. Yeah, you're right, Tyler. There's only one set for Leonard. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I never knew these glasses. But again, like it's weird, man. I mean, even the one that comes on 2 figs is still worth fucking $5. I mean, so I'm not complaining. I mean, like I didn't get like scammed value wise, but
hey, no, Tyler on was way to get called out and not give me my hard-earned money. What? What?
Squidman, there was all just a little online beef, dude. A little online fun.
Beef. Whoa. We didn't say anything about beef. You said beef. We were just saying good old jokes, but you're the one who's saying beef.
We're just innocent pawns in all of this.
Yeah, I'm just the host, man. Just between you and Squid.
On his way to get called out.
Oh shit.
Hey, Squidman, dude. All right, I'll sweeten the deal. I'll sweeten the deal, dude. I'll sweeten the deal. If you can clip.
Wow, okay. YOLO.
We're not doing fucking. I'll do 10. All right, Squidman. I'll do the 10. Squidman, here's the caveat, man. Clip it. Clip that, and I'll shoot you the 10, dude.
YOLO says, "Give Squidman back his $35." What
are you gonna do? Put that in the clips channel?
I'm gonna ask you as well. You have to clip this. Put on your put this after live streams on Instagram just for the laugh.
Oh, dude, I did those for like a little bit because I had some motivational quotes and I had a really good time that stream. And I mean, they're doing pretty good, like low key. Like some of those quotes got like 2-3K views. I'm like, all right, that's not half bad. But then I just got lazy and didn't do it for them.
This would be a funny joke to say Tyler gets called out ? Shows this whole entire video in a clip.
Dude, that'd be way too long for Instagram Reel. I think that's
what you gotta do.
And dude, I currently need all the Instagram promotion I can get because I'm trying to sell some light kits, man.
Clipping in progress, he says. I want to see this now. I am interested.
I mean, dude, like it's an easy thing for $10. I mean, dude, people work an hour for $15. An hour, like, dude.
17 over
This
here.
takes 5 minutes for $10. I mean, damn, that sounds like a good deal.
Wait,
I mean,
Squid
for
Man,
me,
Squid Man,
17 over
it's
my
up-
place.
What's up?
I'd say I make 17 at my place. Dude,
Okay, sure.
Well, right now we're on a little budget, but I'm still making my 17 no matter what. Plus, any sort of holiday, no matter what it is, I get my time and a half.
No, but what were you saying?
I was gonna say really quick, Squid Man, if you want to sweeten the deal, man, I'll give you 15 if you want to edit. If you want to edit it just like a little bit and like make it like where I can actually upload it. like include like a picture or whatever, you know what I mean? Like include like a couple things or.
Does he have a time limit?
No, I mean you can. I mean I'll give him the 15 when he sends me the edit. You know what I mean?
I think you got 1 week.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream right now and do before him so I can get the 15 20. Yeah.
That made my night.
That was pretty funny, not gonna lie.
That was great.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna become way successful, guys, because I'm gonna totally get the clout from his clip channel. Totally, just put Ryan's face, like CG Ryan's face, right over me, and then you'll get more views, dude. That's how it works.
Then put a troll face over mine.
Yeah,
I'll put your face over Ryan's, Will.
Yeah, exactly. And then to make me look like Ryan. And then people be like in the comments, "Where is Ryan? Is that Ryan's new studio? What?"
Just put like a thumbs up. Like this is totally Ryan, guaranteed.
Dude, I still remember that one stream we had a long time ago. I was looking at your clip channel recently. I remember that one stream where you solved that math problem for me during COVID, and you're like Tyler's like a math genius or something. I spent hours on that problem trying to figure out how to solve it, and you just solved it in like 10 minutes. I'm like, man.
Bro, I solved it in like fucking 2 minutes, man. That clip's like a minute and a half long.
And I spent like so long on that. And
Mike had just finished a call.
Well, tell Mike to get his ass in here.
Join the after party.
Join the after party. Well, this is the party that started before the party.
Oh.
Will, I didn't really ask for it, and like we don't gotta like go forever. I asked a bunch of other people, but like, what would you score your Brick World Chicago trip, like just as a whole?
I mean,
no rookie scores.
I mean, it was definitely better than last year. I feel like.
Out of 10, man, what you gonna rank it? I did like 9.7. I did 9.7 for me.
Brick was 10 out of 10. I mean,
nothing's a 10. Will, nothing's a 10. No rookie scores. What do you give it?
You liked it, but
I got robbed. So 9 out of 10.
That's still a rookie score, dude. What is it? Non-rookie score.
9 out of 10. Seriously.
That's a fucking. It's an 8.9 or a 9.1. No rookie scores.
I said 9 out of 10. What do you mean?
9.0, 9.1, 9.2?
No, just a fat 9.
Will, rookie score is any whole number.
Yeah.
So no rookie score.
No rookie score.
Fine, 9.2.
There we go. Okay,
there.
Sweet.
Last year, I think was a 9.1. This one would have topped it easily if let's see if the version would have been a lot of Brickwork vlogs. That's what would have topped it. And if I had the version done, would have topped it. Made it like 9.9.
Or 10.1? Or 10.1?
No. Can't do that, man, because there is no 10 out of 10 according to Tyler.
Well, that's a rookie, he said. I didn't say anything about 10.1, 10.2.
Well, 10s just don't exist. I mean, nothing's fucking perfect, man. Like, I mean, there's not even like a 10 out of 10 girl on the planet, dude. Like, because you're saying at that point, it's the fact of the matter, objectively, nothing will ever be better, dude. And the fact, like, you just can't make that fucking, like, you can't make that, like, split decision like that. I feel like, I can say a girl is a 9 out of 10. Okay, because then at that point, okay, every other girl can still be a 9.9 out of 10. But the second I say 10 out of 10, there's no way she's objectively. You just don't know that, dude. That she is objectively the only 10 out of 10 or like the hottest girl on the planet. You just don't know that. So nothing is 10 out of 10 because they just don't exist, dude. Like you're limiting yourself right then and there. Like, that's what I live by. So
no one and nothing is perfect.
Yeah.
No. I go 9.9 highest, man.
Yeah. let's use some chef for a second. Apparently, protect that's what he does.
Yeah, bro, he did that for Sand Red, man. Speaking of Sand Red, dude, I wish I got. He melted down Sand Red parts to make Sand Red weapons.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
You get that bag from him?
What's up?
Did you get that bag from him?
What do you mean? What bag?
Those sand brick pieces.
No, this is a Bricklink order. I just got.
Oh, where'd you get those parts from? They haven't made those in a long time.
Bricklink. I just fucking said Bricklink.
You ever heard of that place?
No, I never heard of it before, man. Dude, that
Well, let us tell you.
Dude, I've heard of Brickell, dude, but
Brick
Bricklink, never heard of that.
Hey, Squidman, that's fine, man. No problem. It's just you ain't getting that 10 until you send that clip. So feel free to never send that clip. Actually,
15. I thought it was 15 we talked about.
Well, 15 if he edited it a little bit. You know what I mean? If he like added a couple.
No, as the Life Bricks logo, like
Squidman's questioning you, Tyler.
No.
Well, honestly, I'm saying, hey, Squidman, dude, feel free to never send it. So I never got to send you $10.
He says you never give 10 out of 10s.
I just don't, man. Like it's just I've learned to live by that way, and it's like
that is true.
Just nothing's fucking perfect, man. Like everything I score, like again, even the UCS Venator, man, will be a 9.9 out of 10 in my like. It's the Republic
what if
be
it's
a
bad,
9. What's up?
What if it's bad though?
Well, from everything I know about it, it's gonna be fucking fantastic. Besides the no wastegate,
there's always gonna be something a problem about everything. There's always gonna be a little mistake or something just not right.
Well, why is there no interior?
What?
I just see the comments now. Why is there no interior? You know?
Oh,
dude, this fucking Squidman, man, like fucking interrogator, fucking FBI agent, dude. Look what he just fucking put.
Hold on.
Whoa, does he have a picture of this?
That is,
Dude, see, but like, okay, that's the thing. Squidman, at one point, I did do 10 out of 10s, but
that was the old Tyler.
It was, dude. But now I live by the Dave Portnoy rule of no rookie scores.
That's fair. Very fair.
Yeah.
Everyone goes through changes in life, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now I'm just a guy who builds ventures and shit. No, I used to do stop motion. No, I don't. Well, I will do it again. But
right there, YOLO says it's never perfect. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's part of life. You can't have everything in your life be perfect. Like, I mean, honestly, I've been trying to make my collection as nice and clean as possible, but I know that's just not possible. You know, at the end of the day, like there's will always be a figure knocked over or something along the lines of that. You know, even if I do try to make it like perfect. You know, so I mean, like there's just nothing ever is perfect. You can feel like it is, but it never actually is.
YOLO, I very much disagree with that comment. I
mean, UCS AATS. I mean, I feel like there's nothing I would say that could be improved upon it.
Okay, but it's not that. Well, it's the fact you are limiting yourself, dude. If you called a 10 out of 10,
okay,
when a set comes out that's better than it, in your opinion,
they call it 11 out of 10.
You will not what?
I'm just call it 11 out of 10.
Okay, but Will, that's just like, but scientifically, man, that's not how it works.
Let me say I make it a 9.9 out of 10, right?
Okay, then everything else would be a 9.9.
And then the next set that's even better comes along. Then what do I say for that? 10?
Okay, no, 9.9, dude, because it still is not 9.9 is not higher than 9.9. Okay, 9.9 is the same. All right, there's a scale. There's a scale in your 9.9s. You know what I mean? Like if something's a 9.9, all right, it's the fact that there's still a bar there where you can have 10 things as a 9.9 and still put them above each other there. Okay, but the second you put 10 out of
10,
I'm actually on Tyler's side for this because let's say that's within the vendor when the vendor comes out, you say, oh, that's a 10 out of 10. You're saying perfectly, no matter what set comes out, maybe something greater than that set. You're saying, oh, that's better than the vendor, but you're saying, oh, but now your dilemma. Which one's really a 10 out of 10? The vendor or that?
And that's the thing, because you can't, like, it's just, dude, scientifically, you can't consider something a fucking 10.1 out of 10. It's just not like, at that point, then you're just not even doing it. Like,
but technically, your opinion can change over time. So you could say the UCS AAT is now lower on the scale, right?
Okay, but if you change your ranking of it, then it was never right to begin with. So then you're a fucking fraud.
I changed. I changed my ranking on the Evan Temple. At first, I was thinking like, oh yeah, Evan Temple, 9.5 out of 10.
It is not.
No.
It was never close to 9.
No. Listen.
was
That was my first opinion. My first opinion when we first heard about it. After the set came out, yeah, that dropped about 7 point. That dropped a 6.5 out of 10 for me.
10.1.
We'll see. Look, I mean,
it's with extra points.
See, the only time I change my score, man, but it's two different scorings. Is I give my initial score like when like the leaked image first comes out, like of just like the fucking box art, just like that type of shit.
Yeah,
like I'll do my score then. You know what I mean? And it's like, look, this looks like a fucking like a 7.9 in my opinion. But then when I go to build it, okay, that's the fun of it too, man. Like the thing is, and that's why I like doing it so much. But people always get fucking triggered over it. Is like like my initial reaction, dude. Like that Corvette that came out today, like that C2 Corvette. Like I didn't even give that one a score, but like bad example.
What Corvette?
The bigger one, dude. The $150. It's a C2 Corvette, red. It's a idea.
Oh, it's a car. Dude. When I heard Corvette, I'm like, Republic Corvette cruiser. What?
No, Chevy Corvette. But
there was a leak.
But what I was gonna say is like, all right, so look, what I do. Okay, again, it's a prime example, I guess, like on the Inquisitor Scythe. Like I don't know what I gave it. Like initially, I think I gave it like a 6.5 maybe, or like a 6.6. Like when I just saw the leaked box art image, but then I go to build it 3 months later, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude! Like this is like a 9.2. Like it's great. Like I love seeing that difference between like how does Lego, make the set feel, because like the thing is, it's almost, I know Lego doesn't give a fuck about my opinion, but like it's almost kind of nice for me to see, how does Lego market these sets? Like how well do they do the box arts? How intriguing do they make the sets look like? Where, again, say I saw it for the first time on the shelf, say I don't follow leaks, I don't follow anything. I see it on the Walmart shelf for the first time. And, if the box art and the presentation was only a 6.5 out of 10 for me, I'm like, dude, that's fucking nothing. Like, I don't want to get that. Yeah. But then, I go to build it and it's like a 9.2. Like, it's kind of cool to see how well did Lego do to market it? Because if the actual physical product do I consider in the 9s, and the box art's only a 6, it's like, again, they don't give a shit. But it's retrospectively, it would be cool to see if like they could be like, all right, let's fucking make it better,
Yep. It's always that old saying, never judge a book by its cover. You don't know. You see the big book face value. You're like, oh, it looks like a sucky thing. You open it and you read it. Oh, it's pretty darn good. I changed my opinion. Yeah. I see the dilemma. You don't know until you're not saying in face value, oh, I don't like it, or hey, I like it, until you're saying, hey, I have it in my hands. I have a real opinion. Like, okay, that's what I like. That's what I don't like.
Well, see, and again, at the end of the day, like and look, dude, I know you got like on Instagram, dude. Like I usually comment under like whoever posts like a leak first, like I'll just give like my score, and dude, the amount of motherfuckers that get triggered over it, dude, just like
no joke.
And it's even the point of like, dude, like some people just call out the point of like, oh, this guy's a fucking bozo. He puts a 9.1 instead of a 9. Like, what the fuck's this guy? Like, dude, all these guys are pissed off and putting the goddamn decimal point.
It's just
like,
an opinion.
I don't, dude. There's so many. I wouldn't doubt for a second, man. Of like probably out of like the hundreds of people that like despise me over on Instagram, there's probably like 50 fucking % of those people that are like just pissed off I put a fucking decimal there. Like that's it. Like no matter what I score, they're just mad I put a decimal there.
Is that how
they don't like precise numbers? They don't like math, and they're very stupid. So it's okay, Tyler. It's not you. It's them.
Is that how Squidman, how he says it? That's like, Tyler's always so negative.
Yeah, dude, and the funny thing is, I mean, Squidman probably sees it because I know he's like in those comment sections a lot. Is like, dude, say there's like 100 sets that like get leaked over the last month, and it's like, say on 50 of them, I put like a lower score. Yeah, but that's just my opinion. A fucking bullshit city set or a bullshit monkey kid set, like whatever. But like, then there's fucking 20 or 30 of them that like my comment is literally like, holy shit, perfect 9.5 out of 10, gonna pick it up day one. And apparently no one fucking sees those, dude. And no one sees those. You get what I'm saying? But the one time I call a city set a 2.2 out of 10, there's 90 people below me saying, oh, bro, just be happy that we even got a city set. Like, come on, like, get out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of here, man. Look at all my damn comments. And I don't care either way. It's my opinion.
What's up?
So, like, the people that think
too late, man. What's happened?
Like, it triggers me, dude. I know.
No, I understand.
But like, so the thing is, like, they're triggered that they're getting. I'm basically getting triggered that they're triggered.
Wow, Copper.
I mean, is that true, guys? I'm gonna get demonetized because Tyler's been using the F-bomb so many times, man.
I
It is what it is,
actually
man.
no. You know, I'm gonna defend Tyler. This. I've heard worse people say the F bomb more than Tyler.
oh yeah, me
I don't, dude.
too.
The
But
thing is,
like, you know,
look, like if you told me before, like the thing is, man, if you told me don't cuss on a stream, I wouldn't do it.
I don't care. I don't.
That's
care
what I'm saying. But look, see, that's prime example because on my live streams, like I used to cuss all the time, but then I had more and more people kind of bring it up, and I just kind of realized, hey, look, maybe I should tone it down. I still drop one or two there.
A bunch of kids watching
But I'm able to control myself. Like where it's like, look, if I'm on someone else's live, like I know ACOP, dude. I know a couple of brickheads. They don't give a fuck if I cuss. Like
no, I know.
So that's what I mean. It's like, look, bottom line of it, it's like it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna.
I'm one. I don't cuss. I say I used to cuss a long time ago, but I don't cuss anymore. But I'm not gonna force anyone else to not
say
guys.
Cuss whatsoever at all. Mike and Ike Productions.
Yeah, I've probably never cussed in my life aside from
Mike, I'm
late.
Mike, have you ever said the F bomb ever? Like just like, or is that something for the private?
I think
chat?
I said it maybe like once before I knew it was bad, and then I got corrected. And then I was like, "Oh crap! I'll never say it again."
don't feel bad, Micah. I can tell you this right now. At 7 years old, I used to curse the F word without knowing the bad word. So I said it from my parents. They're like, "Well, what the is this? What the is that?" And they're like, "You're not supposed to say that word." Why the fuck not? It's a funny word.
Also, hello,
oh my gosh,
Alex.
man.
Hello to Nico's donor. And by the way, Micah, I was tempted to join your call because Gio was telling me like, "Yo, there's a members call." I'm like, "Members call." I'm a member technically this month. So.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I've been next up for 5 months, so yeah, I forgot all about it.
Yeah. I mean, we do members calls. It's supposed to be every week, but I haven't done it for the past few weeks. But we do it every Friday. So
Dude, you
it's very nice.
didn't do that for Chicago. How dare you?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I mean,
dude, I could have been like co-host your member call.
Yeah, you could have been there. Could have been the members call. Yeah, it's not like you were there right by me the whole time, Will.
No, I actually saw your live stream last week, Mike. I was actually on vacation when it happened. I couldn't say hi because I had really bad service out there, so I had to leave a like. No, I was like, I had like crap. But...
No worries, man. No worries, KW. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're supporting me very well, and I appreciate it, man.
Me too. I appreciate that service.
You praise me now, Will. What happened earlier? You put me down, man. How could you? You're just defending your title.
That's fine. It'll be a noisy members call. Yeah.
Well, it's already noisy.
Are you calling me noisy? Huh, Gio? Huh?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Will, that's what he meant. He's calling you noisy. He's calling you noisy.
Okay, I see all this.
Well, I mean, let's take it back a little bit. Why do we call Will noisy? Well, I have a list.
I mean, we all make noises with our mouths to talk, so I mean that's a thing.
Guys, at least I don't fart a lot like Micah.
Wait, did you just say
what?
Fart?
Yes, I did.
You got a story to tell us, Mr.
I need
Will.
you to give the chat some evidence.
Will, we have a story.
What is the evidence? Did you record me farting?
You stayed in my house for a week. I'm kidding.
Yeah, for a week, and you didn't record. You didn't manage to get any footage of me farting. Out of all the footage that you recorded for your vlogs, you didn't get any of me farting.
I did reduce the amount.
It's almost like I don't fart. I'm just kidding. I fart all the time. I'm proud to be a farting person.
Didn't you two share a same hotel room by any chance?
This was my condo. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So tell me, at least at middle of the night, you farted every time when you were sleeping.
Yeah.
I probably. You know what? How are we supposed to know if we fart in our sleep or not if no one tells us, right? Maybe we all fart in our sleep.
I'm just gonna say,
guys, let's not talk. This is kind of.
No, I got one word to say.
This is good conversation. Did we gain any viewers?
All I ask Mike and Ike, all I ask next time for Will is that you do it very silently and eat something that gives you really bad gas. All I ask.
Okay. Look. Anyway, I'm eating. I can't talk about this anymore.
Come on, Will. This is good.
It's good content.
Mate, so they hold on.
YOLO is laughing in the chat, Will.
It's tomorrow, July 1st.
Yeah.
Yep, tomorrow, July 1st.
The new battle pack's coming out. You new Yavin base. That's all coming out.
No,
I'll get the battle pack over the Yavin base.
Come on, August 1st, Will.
Oh, the Yavin base. Oh, it does. Oh, never mind.
Real question is Battle Pack or the Yavin base first?
Oh,
Which one do you
Battle
want?
Pack, I think, because the Yavin
There
base
you go.
doesn't.
Yeah, I got to get that snazzy Vaughn figure. Am I right, Tyler?
Oh, yeah, Tyler, when you upload the footage,
Throw away the 332nd Troopers and get the new Vaughn.
hold up,
Right?
Tyler.
It does look
Brand
nice.
new.
Hold up, Tyler. Didn't you launch that on a firework?
I bought 4 of them. Yeah, so
Oh,
Bro,
really?
where's the footage, man? I haven't
Dang,
seen
dude.
it.
I think it's still being edited. I guess I don't know where it's
Actually,
at.
Bro, I asked Eric. He said no. It's a Tyler exclusive. I'm like, bro.
Tyler, is how is the now? I mean, obviously, it's not always good, but how was the accuracy on the speeder that you get in that pack?
I don't have the speeder.
No,
Oh, you don't have the speeder. Okay.
No, I just bought 4 Vaughn separately.
Oh, okay. Now, how much you had to pay for each of those?
$7 each.
That's not bad.
I mean, I got them like June 13th too. So like to get them
Yeah.
like a month and 27 days or a month and 17 days early. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
Whoa,
all I know is
man,
I got
whoa.
the biggest quote of you saying Vaughn is going to hell after the football tournament.
I didn't say that, dude.
Yes, you did. It was true.
I 100% did not say going to. I don't say that shit, dude. I'm not even religious, but like I don't even say that. It's not a term I say. I know for a fact.
Well, then it was someone else who said, I don't know, but like it sounded like you. I thought it was you. I don't know.
So
No,
how?
I mean, look, I say a lot of shit, man, but I can guarantee, man, I don't think once in my life I've ever said anything's going to hell, dude. It's just I'm not even religious, but I don't even fucking say that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Will,
even
how
if
do
you're
you
not religious, it's just respect. It's just disrespectful.
with the battle pack now out or now going to be coming out? How's it feel having the older versions to the new versions?
Pretty damn good, but also pretty.
How many you got all together? I forgot.
Okay, so originally, I bought like I don't know, like 30 of the set. I think
You got 30 out of that.
30 AATS. I did plan on selling like 20 of the AATS. So I'm getting rid of those. Eventually. And I did buy like 27 of them from this guy named Tim J. But then it never worked out, so I got my $400 back. That I invested into those. So I was like, yeah, I got that back because they releasing a battle pack with them in. So currently I have like 10.
Really?
And I'm gonna have more when they come in. And then also I have 3 from Lego Bruno, who is gonna be sending them to me in a package very soon. So yeah.
So you have close to about what 40 to 45 altogether then? Maybe?
I mean, yes, but I'm sure he'll be selling 20 of the sets that has,
Okay. I wonder if they
right now, out of the box, I got 10. But I'm going to have, the goal will be to have 40 in total for, with the new battle pack coming out. Yeah.
I get to have those in your next videos or stop motions.
Well, whenever I do Clover Season 7 in stop motion, yeah. But I might not even do it in stop motion anymore. I might do it in Blender. Who knows? Because the stop motion space is dying. I hate to admit, but it's dying.
I mean, you can always end the series with that last episode.
That is true. I mean, I want to do here's what I want to do in the ways of stop motion. I want to do at least clones episode 7 and 8. That will be it for that. And then I want to do maybe the Caesar Mandalore stop motion stuff. And then that's it. And
then probably the Ahsoka series when it comes out.
Ahsoka might be Blender stuff. I don't know. If I learn Blender in time, maybe, but I don't know if we're learn Blender in time for Ahsoka.
Now is Blender a lot easier than doing the stop motions?
I would not know. But I would say yes. But it's also the fact that that's what is currently doing well in the Lego space for animation. And also the fact that that animator who did the trailer for Spider-Verse was hired to do the Spider-Verse scene in the actual movie. So
yeah. Well, I beg to differ though for like how Blender Animations is outperforming stop motion, because I know this guy named Jumi and he's pulling millions of views per video, and he's doing stop motion.
Yeah.
So like all you have to do is learn how to use stop motion in a way that for your personal.
I've been investigating this for a while. So, and I haven't heard this guy named Jumi at all. So send me a link when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll send you a link to his channel.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think stop motion has been around for what, like almost in the late 80s, early 90s.
Started off with the pizza movies back in the day.
I remember like old classics.
Yeah, we're talking about fucking Yeah, I mean, stop motion itself has been around for fun. Yeah, Will. I mean, Pizza Movies was the first in the Lego space.
Oh, I
but-
mean, I'm talking about Lego space. Yeah, I mean, I can
Okay.
care about
And
all
Lego
the
Space,
other stuff.
yeah.
I mean, dude, I just care about Lego. This is what I do. This is Lego. But I hate the fact that like I bought all this stuff. The goal is always to do stop motion for life, and then I see the stop motion space just dying out with scene recreations and things like that, and I'm just like, man, it kind of hurts, you know. It hurts.
Well, I mean, look. I mean, I'm pretty sure they had to do a stop motion in the second one because there was Lego in that one, so I would consider
mean?
that in the newest movie.
Oh yeah, I mean I know in movie wise. I mean I don't really care about that, but I mean just in YouTube views alone and stuff like that. Like I've seen the biggest creators who do stop motion even declining too, unless you're Forest Fire. But I mean like even those are declining too, and the only things that seem to get views these days are the ones that are actually meant for kids, which is kind of disappointing. People are just playing out live stream continuously.
Hey, Lego is a kid's toy, right?
That is true from a point of view. But you know, like
That's everyone's counter argument, dude. They give us a bullshit Vaughn. Lego is a kid's toy. That's why. That's why Vaughn's terrible.
I mean he's not terrible, but he's off his shit.
Dude, Will, I
I
don't
mean, he
know.
could have been 10 times better, but he's not the worst thing that they could have done.
What? Well, like, dude, I'm gonna keep it frank with you, dude, man. Like, as this figure sits, this is like the least accurate minifigure Lego Star Wars has ever produced.
Really?
Am I wrong on that?
I can see already.
I mean, I didn't really see much. I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff on Vaughn that's not on that figure.
Well,
But-
dude, even that, it's just like, well, I don't think you understand, dude. I mean, it's the fact that you just literally take off that little fucking spotch of
Yep.
And the
light gray, dude. It is a regular 3/32. Like,
Yep.
I don't think you
I was just
understand,
thinking
like,
the same thing.
that is it, dude. Like, I mean, it's
I
just
didn't really look at the Vaughns. I mean, I guess that is very inaccurate. I guess I could say that now. But at the same time, like
Tyler, you
dude,
should buy some customs. Customs community. It is.
You know,
there's
literally,
never a
isn't-
better time to join the customs community or just be a part of it than now.
that is kind of true.
it's kind of funny. I didn't even think about that. All the extra bonds you get from the battle pass, you can just stick them on 501st Troopers without the helmets, and you got extras.
yeah. I mean, there's gonna be so many Vaughns on the market. Hey, look, this is a more accurate Vaughn at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Hell, dude,
I
agree.
agree.
Grab this guy.
Accurate Lego Vaughn
Dude, that's
and
awesome, man.
is amazing. I love it. It's
If that would have came in the battle pack, I would have like been. I don't know. I'm gonna buy like a couple of them, but I would buy at least like 20 of them if
How
they
many
came
out
with
of the
that
3
figure.
I'll pack you buying, Micah.
How many am I buying? I don't know. I can never say until I actually follow through with
And they're
it.
20
I'll
bucks
probably.
right off the
I
bat.
can estimate that I'll get at least. Well, I got like.
I choose the left.
I got like.
I was like, which
How
one's
many
the proper Vaughn?
501st did I get? I'll probably
Which
get
what?
like at least 10.
Me too. Yeah, 10. I'm thinking 10.
Michael,
I'd buy
which
five
was the
off
real
that.
Vaughn?
Which one's
Oh,
on the
dude.
left?
Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell.
I like the left. It's more accurate.
Oh,
I mean,
what
there's-
side is right and what side
Apply
is
some
left? I
decals
forgot
to
my
the
white
left
side.
one.
Wait a minute,
Tyler.
wait a minute,
That's
wait
the
a
only
minute,
reason
wait a
you should
minute.
have monochrome
That's-
minifigs.
Is that blue? I think that's black.
Wait, the thing is, dude. I mean, it's hard to tell since they're both just blue and orange clones, bro. That's all we know Vaughn as. There's a blue and orange clone. There's no details on them that make him Vaughn.
Well,
It's just
that
a
shoulder
blue and
pad.
orange clone.
Got that shoulder pad.
Blue
And the
and
jetpack.
orange clone.
And that nice printed jetpack.
I don't know.
You have
This
new
is
jet troopers.
Well, it still boggles my mind, man. The fact that in the same fucking set, you have molded jetpacks on 2 clones, then a fucking printed jetpack on a. It's just like, honestly, like it's just one of those like inconsistencies that just like, dude, right next to each other, you have a molded one and a printed one. It just doesn't make any sense.
It would have been just perfect if they actually made a new version of the jetpack for that.
Well,
That
see,
would have
and
been-
KW, man, they could have put it on. Look, they already made a custom helmet. With the holes for Cody. That's the whole reason why we're in this debate. In the same fucking set, they could. Cody wears the same jetpack as Vaughn.
Yes.
So they could have gave it to Cody last year, gave it to Vaughn this year, and you're telling me that would have not been worth it for him? And like even like in the future, the amount of I don't know, there's not like a lot of other clones that use that jetpack, but like for any case, like I think no one would be mad if they got a jetpack on another clone 2 years from now.
Exactly. Like, they should replace like a visor or something in the clone accessory pack and just put that in there. And
Well,
by
that's
the
what I was
way,
supposed
welcome Lego Zoner to the stream. He is a new member, so I just want to welcome him onto the stream. tonight.
Welcome.
Yeah, Zerner, I think you have to switch your camera input for this because it's going through like the OBS one.
Oh, maybe, yeah. And also turn the mic, man.
Yo, can you guys tell who this fig is without me saying it? Who is it supposed to be? You're like, what's this supposed to be?
Oh, I know.
Gus
I guess
Fring.
Okay, can you guys tell what I'm trying to go for with this?
Gus.
What?
Zam Wessel. No, I'm kidding.
Gus Fring.
Who the fuck is that, Will?
Like a
From
so
Breaking Bad.
okay. Let me ask you this:
Yeah, Gus from
Are you doing Star Wars theme, Tyler, or doing a DC theme?
Okay, DC theme, yeah. Like,
Bane.
yeah. Do you know what I'm going? Like, okay, yeah, it's my version of a vintage style Bane. You know,
I kind of like that actually. I like that.
Interesting.
it has like, yeah, that's dark gray legs. You know, the yellow, like, and then like,
Yeah.
so yeah, like this is supposed to be like a Bane if it came out like in 1985.
Bro,
you know?
they had
That'd
like
be
a six
good.
pack. Dude, you
What's
gotta
up,
get
Bill?
like a more ripped, yellow thick. They had
Yeah, but the thing is, dude, Bane doesn't have a fucking 8-pack and ripped as fuck. Like, he's a bigger dude. Like, he's bulky. Like, he doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
it's only when he's given the liquid inside him that's when he gets bold.
Okay, but he's never shirtless in the Dark Knight trilogy.
Kind of in the originals, he kind of was.
yeah, Will, he's shirtless in the fucking Dark Knight. What are you talking about?
Oh, like, he is, but like not that much.
Oh, no, dude, what are you like? Yeah, okay,
Maybe
He's
but
shirtless,
this-
but not that much. How can he be only a little bit shirtless?
Okay,
I'm
but-
gonna
but-
tell you right now.
now.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. The original cartoon Batman, when it came out, he literally had a sumo wrestler shirt, mostly showing his chest and arms. He would literally just have shirtless.
Yeah.
I remember that very carefully.
Bro, who else is excited for this show to be worse than Kenobi?
I am. This is gonna be so much. This is gonna be a great series.
I don't know what to expect for it.
I'm just happy.
I don't set expectations.
Bro, I feel like they're adding those new stiff characters in, and that's gonna fuck it up.
Guys,
It's gonna be
honestly,
something we're not gonna like. I can tell you off the bat. But I'm just enjoying that we're gonna finish off the Rebel series in some way.
Dude, they should have just stuck through with it. Dude, they should have like introduced a new show, right? Like that, they should have called it the Unknown Regions. Right after Rebels, they could have called it 2018 instead of Resistance crap.
Technically, that's what the movie's gonna be on. That's what the movie's gonna be based. Well, that's what I think that Flown is going to be based on, because they said the series is going to lead up to beyond the outer region. So I'm guessing, okay, we're going to see the Chiss more. We're going to see the unknown regions
the
more.
Empire or whatever.
Well, I mean, still, in the Legends, Thrawn literally controlled the Empire. He had it all in the outer region.
Season 3 could have been so much better, dude, they could have
added Thrawn
on so much more.
They could have added Thrawn in the ending, and it would have made up for it.
Yeah, I definitely think like this guy, Moff Gideon, you failed or something, or I don't know.
I truly think Gideon is not dead.
No,
I really think he's not dead, because that was a clone in some regard.
Yeah, but I was just I still get bad feelings about it, man. I mean, dude, they wasted all that budget on in episode 1 with a little pirate chase that they could have had for a freaking space battle in the last episode.
I know, they could have swapped that
easily. I mean, dude, you can't just bring a whole ton of ships like Gazantes, Fang fighters, Mandalorian gauntlets, and then just have the gauntlets show up with the big light cruiser, and then completely forget about the Gazanti carrier and the little Fang fighters. It was so stupid, man. All the TIE fighters just got destroyed somehow.
I'm gonna admit, I found it funny how Gideon's death happened. The way he died made me laugh. I don't know why. Just him having his arch out and he just yells, just standing one spot up and then caught in the fire. I'm like, what
he just takes one step. This is Moff Gideon's step. So
yeah, it was
the fire.
Oh,
no!
And then the fire engulfed.
I know.
Literally...
It's like.
Oh! And then
he should have done the Jar. He should have done the Jar Jar death sound. That would have made up for it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Honestly, if they would have intentionally made it into a meme, that would have made it so much better.
That is kind of true.
I will admit, I seen bad deaths over from older movies, but that just literally what the crap. So I don't even know. Tyler, I'm pretty sure you didn't like the last season or the last episode of the season, or probably just the season itself, right? Of the Mandalorian.
Yeah, no, I'm
Pete.
yeah, dude. I mean, I think overall, look, I mean, it took Mando out of my top 10 Star Wars characters because he's a fucking idiot now.
Yeah.
Well, why is he an idiot? I
The
mean,
thing is, look, dude, see, and same with Gideon, dude. I thought Gideon was a fucking great villain, seasons 1 and 2.
In season 1, he was great.
Well, dude, and then season 3, man, it's just, dude, I feel like, look, dude, we spent 3 seasons of a television show to have that motherfucker just say, "Oh, my clones are fucking destroyed," and then he just dies after, dude. That's it. Like, you know, all within like a 20-minute stretch. It's just like, come on now, and it's like,
yeah, it was so stupid. I mean, season 3 was just bad overall, but dude, I really feel like they're like, we can't let Mando go this hard because episode 7 was so good. Everyone was hyped for the last episode. Everyone thought, oh yeah, this is the stuff. This is the good stuff. And like we were all hyped that whole week for the next episode, and it just came out and it was absolute garbage. And I feel like someone like Kathleen or someone is like, we can't let Mando go this hard. We need to get the hype. We need to let it go down a little bit so that we can hype up Ahsoka or the other projects coming in the future. Because I mean, you know, I don't know. I just feel like they were like, we can't have Mando go this good. You know, we gotta make it suck a little bit.
Well, that's why I did not like for one of the reasons too, is that they should have brought from the Book of Boba Fett, those 2 episodes of Mandalorian into that season. That would have been the greatest start for that season to add onto it to show, hey, this is what happened to Grogu. And then people that didn't watch Book of Boba Fett wonder, hey, what the crap happened? And they said, oh yeah, 3 years passed, and then we're in season 3. What the crap? You're telling what all happened?
And would you guys agree with this too? I think it wouldn't have redeemed the season, but I think it's something for 5 minutes of screen time would have elevated the entire fucking season, dude. If right when you turned on episode 1, okay, the first thing, man, the first 5 minutes of episode 1, all right, is a cold open, dude. Super dark. You're in fucking space. All right, the first scene is Moff Gideon in the back of that shuttle getting transported, and you know you have 30 seconds of just silence to him being transported. Maybe the 2 New Republic pilots are making some small talk. You know, there's a guy guarding them. 30 seconds, dude. All right, then the next 4 minutes is just straight fucking the Beskar stormtroopers. Just then, it shows his escape. All right, it shows his escape. The final shot of that then is the shuttle. Moff Gideon flies away on whatever ship they're in with the Beskar stormtroopers. The final shot of the opening then would be, the Imperial shuttle with it broken open, just floating in space. Okay, and then again, then everything else plays out as same. But Moff Gideon is fucking out. Dude, he's like cold open, sets the fucking tone. He got rescued. Very dark opening, and then because we didn't see Moff Gideon at all till like the end of episode 5 or whatever. And it's like, what the fuck? So if we have
episode 5, dude, it was episode like, what was it? It was not 5. It was much later.
Episode only 8 episodes. I think it was episode 6. It was episode 6.
His sons, right?
We saw him in we saw like
6.
Yeah, we saw him like 6, 7, or like 7, then like to the end because we saw a hologram of him, then we saw him in the council, and then we saw the battle of him. What the crap?
So look, I think, dude, a 5-minute scene of just dark as fuck in space. All right, having the best because then we would have known, dude. We would have known. All right, Moff Gideon did get fucking rescued. That's where he's at currently. Like instead of waiting fucking 6 episodes, all right, we would have seen the Beskar stormtroopers up front and kind of what they were able to do. And sure, would have they would have had to do a little bit differently as when Carson Teva or whatever sees the little Beskar alloy. They would have to change that a little bit, obviously, since we would know. But I think that 5-minute open, dude. I get crazy just thinking about it, man, because I feel like, dude, that would have been I feel like a lot of shows these days, Star Wars, Marvel, even The Walking Dead fucking did it, man. I love The Walking Dead, but I feel like in the past 2 or 3 or 4 years of television, man, there's so much shit they fucking do off camera, dude. I'm sick of shit. There's so much fucking, just sitting there talking about what happened rather than showing it. It's like, dude, fucking show us the scene.
Big flaw with television. I do have to agree with that. But I do have to say, I really loved Mando's entrance in the first episode of season 3. I mean, dude, the man. Okay, so here we go. All the Mandalorians are suffering. Like they're fighting this big beast, and then here's some motherfucker that comes in with an N1 Starfire, one of the most badass ships in the galaxy.
That was cool. I wanted to see more.
And launches a fucking proton torpedo at the fucking beast and blows it up. And then he just like, yo, what's up, guys? He's like just fucking chilling there. I mean, I still think it was a pretty badass opening in season 3. But
there were some cool things out of it. It was just the season stuff. The one the reason I really didn't even enjoy the final episode, it was too short for one. It was like I don't think it was 40 minutes of considering all it was. Plus, there was multiple deleted scenes that they had cut. The very one I was very pleased with Gideon had come into the clone area and actually showed what he was reacting to, which was stupid why they cut that out.
He looks sad. He looks a little bit angry, like, oh, they just throw my clones, but why were you trying to clone yourself? Make a perfect army with force? It was so freaking bad. It doesn't make any. I'm sorry.
That's why they could have added more to it. They said, okay, you destroyed a clone, and then you go me, and he's like, you destroyed my clones. All right, do you feel mad? Or are you mad? What would you do this for? They don't give you nothing, and there's like this lead scene where they didn't even finish it. And I'm like, you're kidding me. You have done all your other seasons for hour-last finales, where this one is shorter, yet you just kind of okay, we're gonna rush this. We got to make this story short. We got to do this and that. We're done. It's like, no, you could have made so much progress. I would say the second to last episode should have been the finale. I'm saying that out there. It should have replaced that for the finale. Because
you have Paz dying. I mean, honestly, a system season 4 would be great. You know, it doesn't satisfy you completely, but you know, it'd be still really cool to see. You know what I should do? I should just do the whole freaking thing in stop motion. How I thought episode 8 should have gone.
Do it. Oh, she said how you should have do the version how it should have ended.
Yeah. But like Thrawn showing up or whatever, and after you get an epic space. But yeah, that would take
much time. Inspiration.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I think it'd be way cool, fun to do. However, there's gonna be like a few more seasons of the show, and they said they got a plan, but
I'm scared.
I am too a little bit.
I'm actually not even scared. I'm terrified after they did season 3.
I mean, what are they going to do next? It's like they're going to have another time jump. I mean, what are they going to do?
Well, here's the worst part, and I'm gonna say Tyler's going to agree with me on this one. Is that it's not even no longer about the Mandalorian, because they even said after season 2. Now it's like, oh, we're going to focus on Mandalorians. Your show is not about Mandalorians. It's about a Mandalorian and his life. If you wanted to make a series about Mandalorians, you should have said like the Mandalorians with an S or something like that, rather than saying jumping from him and then going to every single one else. I understand, but you just I
mean, Tyler, what do you think? I mean, like I feel like okay. Well, I heard Pedro Pascal may be stepping down from Raw. I mean, he's not even in the studio anymore. I mean,
he's not, and that's what's stupid.
Yeah, well, it's his fault because he doesn't like it. But
for one, they didn't want him to have his helmet off, and that's what I found very retarded. At the end of the season, that you are allowed to choose to have the helmet off and on. It's not even a part of the tradition anymore. It's like, okay, this would have been a great way to bring him to say, I can choose what I want. If I want to take the helmet, awesome. But if I want to take it off without repercussions, I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, it is what I mean. I feel like sure. Tell what do you think about it? I mean, like
about what?
About what we're talking about. You know, Mando season 3. I mean,
well, I mean, look, I mean, dude, I don't mind. Like, see, the thing is, dude, like Bo-Katan, I think it's a fantastic fucking character. Where it's like,
it was.
I don't mind at all, dude, that she took some limelight. Although the thing is with that, it just seemed like the thing is, dude, it's one thing to like have Bo-Katan in there, but I mean, the only thing I will say is the fact that I mean, sure, she took a lot of Mando's fucking screen time, and I'm not really complaining. It's just the fact of I just don't know if they just did not do it properly. So like,
I don't think
the thing is like, and look, dude, I think going into season 4, I mean, however they spin it, I mean, I think it does seem like they might be getting back to like the OG stuff, but like that I'm not really like honestly like I fucking dude, I hate Omega, and dude, take this however you want. Like I'm just like I'm not fucking sexist anything like that, but like just it's the truth of it, man. Like we don't think about why the fuck is every show on this goddamn planet now, and it's weird too that you think about it, dude. You get stuff like Omega, you get stuff like Reva, you get stuff like even in Walking Dead Dead City that I'm looking at, dude. some random fucking 12-year-old girl that's in the show. Like, you know, every fucking show, because the thing is, look, dude, it's not even the fact that it's a female person of color or whatever, but whether it's part of the story or not, it's like, dude, like, you telling me that it's not apparent what is going on when it's not even, why the fuck is Omega not like, it is not a sexist thing at all, dude, but it's just the fact of when 10 shows out of 10 shows all have like that character that it's like, dude, they're poorly fucking written to begin with, poorly fucking written. And then you have for the people that say do care, again, I don't care that I'm not fucking racist, I'm not sexist or anything, but they do it to themselves, dude. They fucking make these shitty ass, poorly written characters that are just thrown into stories. You know, they put those, you know, minorities behind those characters, like almost like as like a fucking caveat where it's like, you know, we know that we wrote this character fucking terribly. All right, but now because it's a female, everyone's gonna fucking bitch about the character, and they can just blame the fact everyone's like, you know, you can't like, you know what I mean? That's kind of like my tinfoil theory, where it's like, dude, like,
I mean,
it's so apparent because why the fuck is
from that though? Like, there's not one character in Mando that I feel like did that, except for maybe.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Mando didn't do it, I don't think. Bo-Katan, if you people argued Bo-Katan did that, but Bo-Katan's a fucking perfect character.
Yeah, she's
so like, I mean, you know, I'm like a fucking Reva, where it's like, I don't give a shit what she looks like, dude. It's the fact, why the fuck is she in the show? Like,
she could have been a guy, she could have been a girl, she could have been anything.
I don't care if it was a fucking, I don't care who it was, dude. Like, any character in that position, that the placement of that character was terrible. So that's my take on that.
I don't think because they wanted to have a Star Wars cinematic universe, and they wanted to have a spin-off show about Reva like they do Echo from Hawkeye.
Well, maybe, but so that's the thing. I think that aspect of Mando. I mean, Mando luckily did not go down that path. Like, I thought Mando in that regard was fine. I think sure Bo-Katan took a little bit more time than she should have from Mando, but I'm not mad that it's Bo-Katan. Like, if that makes sense. So like, there's that, dude. So I guess going into I mean, one last thing that like is like super like that I liked about it, I wish they would have dove into a little bit more, is I think I can definitively say like my favorite scene of the season was, and again, they didn't do it perfectly. I wish there was a little bit more to it. I wish they would have maybe come back and did one more scene with them as the Shadow Council, dude. I think that Shadow Council scene was
was great.
Yeah. And the thing is, dude, even then, like, dude, shout out to fucking Hux's dad, man. Like, that's the type of shit. Like,
I want to see more of that.
That was cool.
I know, because, dude, it's just. That's the type of shit that interests me, man. Like, in any universe, whether it's Walking Dead, Star Wars, Marvel, anything, is the stuff that piques my interest the most is like, you know, the fact that like, you know, you have the story going on that we're following, dude, but then you're able to fucking call up Hux's dad, you know, and he's got fucking Praetorian guards already and shit like that are part of the first. So it's like, what is he doing, dude? Where's the First Order at? What is he doing? You know, like, how did they get to that point?
We're going to get there eventually.
Hux's dad, like, that's the type. Even like in Walking Dead, man, like. You know, I would fucking pay thousands of dollars to see a flashback season, like 6 episodes of how Negan actually, you know, Will knows it, but how Negan actually took over the sanctuary. Like, you know, sure, we saw the flashback episode of like why he became how he was, but like I love that shit of like rising to power and like you know, because and the same thing. How did the First Order rise to power? Show me that.
Yeah,
shit.
that one I really love.
Like,
that's
honestly,
why I love it so much, because it showed how the Rebel fleet was, you know, actually built, like how they stole the Y-wing bombers and how they got the B-wing prototype. Dude,
yes,
I was like, Rebels is the shit, man. I would love
that's
so much because it built so much on how they actually got the Rebel fleet together from the big empire, you know.
And that's what they're missing. So we could talk about that. Rebels and Force Awakens was pretty good when it first came out. They did well. But then right afterwards, everything just went like, it seemed like everything just became a rush, get the money in, bag it, and go. There's no storytelling. There's no focus on
what?
Of what, Rob? Sorry.
And like no storytelling in what?
No storytelling, no development. It doesn't have the flair that you would see in the originals and the movie that we have grown up with. Even Clone Wars had development where the rest of these shows do not.
Well,
it's
are you talking about Rebels?
I mean, Rebels and Force Awakens were probably the only best things as of right now I would prefer that had done like, okay, these are good. There was some developments. There was actually storytelling. Go ahead, Lego.
Wait, Zoner, are you working now? Zoner?
Did we lose her?
Did
we lose him?
Sequels are really unpopular. I love to see like Snoke. I'm in. I'd love to see like you there.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we're here. I think
Here
you're just
now.
off a couple seconds.
Dude, like also welcome to the stream now. You can actually hear us. Thanks for joining. Great to have you here.
Cool enough.
Intro for y'all before Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
All good.
Yeah, go ahead whenever you're ready, Lego.
Yeah. No, but I would personally love to see. I would love to see Snoke like an area where like Snoke becomes in power.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would
us
love to
Disney,
see
like,
that too.
what you got capable of this.
The way that Snoke was like kicked off from episode 8, because that was something when they show him like he was like we didn't know anything about him, but it's like, whoa, he is intimidating. Whoa, what's going on? How is he in power? What is going on? That was great when I first saw that in Force Awakens. I was like, okay, I want to know about him. I want to see what's going on with him.
I don't, dude. And the fact that how they projected Snoke was, do you remember the theories that like we all thought he was actually like fucking 50 feet tall because in the hologram, he's fucking
Yeah.
I
was like, that was sweet.
I know, dude. I'll never forget, man. Like, look, and that's the thing. I think you can't blame anything on Force Awakens. At the end of the day, whether it's a rehash of A New Hope or not.
Yeah, I don't care. It's great.
It wasn't bad.
Well, see, the movie itself wasn't bad, but the fact of I feel like you can't put any blame on it because it's the first movie in there. You set up characters, and it's like unlike with episodes 8 and 9, which again I've really retracted my statement. I for the longest time thought episode 8 was the worst, but I really I can't even say I think episode 9 is worse now by clear because I think episode 8, as much as they do some fucking stupid shit, man, they do, but. Again, like there's two things there. First off, I think the vibe of The Last Jedi is pretty fucking. It's a nice vibe, dude. Besides a couple bullshit things like, with Holdo and fucking Rose and Finn and shit. Like aside from like that type of shit, like I think episode 8 genuinely is like, I think Rian Johnson like had a fucking idea that just like
it just wasn't meant for Star Wars.
Well, see, look, I think retrospectively, man, honestly, the biggest fucking problem here, and I'd love to be a fly in the wall, dude, like with those two motherfuckers having a dinner like 5 years ago. It's like the difference between, goes from JJ to Ryan to JJ, directing. And the fact of like, at what fucking point did those two motherfuckers not just have a conversation and be like, what are we doing? Like as they were doing episode 8, as they were doing episode 9, because like, it's so fucking apparent. And that's like the biggest downside of the sequels, I feel, is the fact of episode 7 and 9, you can just tell, man, they're made by someone with a different vision than episode 8. And it's like, and when you have that as like the middle movie, it fucking sucks because you're going from one, vision to another vision to back to the first vision. Yeah. And that's the thing, like episode 8, I mean, and even then, man, I have like the one thing I can say is it's very coincidental, but like this is the one time where I don't think I'll ever be able to like say nostalgia carries like a movie for me. But like it is ironic how like December 2015 through like December of 2019, like fucking great years of my life. And like I do highly remember all the trailers for Force Awakens, dude. The Last Jedi fucking hype. Like, dude, the Last Jedi trailer, that first trailer
was so hype.
That was really amazing,
dude. Like, especially at the first 10 seconds, man, where Snoke, it shows Kylo on a cold open of looking over the First Order like assembly line. And Snoke says, when I first met you, I saw raw, untamed power.
Yes.
And it's kind of like that shit right there, man. Episode 8, dude, it could have been fucking great.
It could have.
I really feel like the biggest, like, so that's the thing. I think as a whole, man, Rise of Skywalker is fucking trash. All right. And the sequel time in general, though, I will give them that. I think I'll look back fondly and be like, all right, like those movies did hit the spot at the time because, I mean, I remember walking out of Last Jedi and kind of being like, what the fuck's going on? But then like as time went on and I heard more about it, and then like, Rise of Skywalker came out. After Rise of Skywalker, I was truly like, wow, dude, they really did botch these fucking movies.
Yeah.
But like the time they came out, and I can't say that, is like, it is ironic how it's like some of the worst fucking movies of my favorite property ever like came out like during good times of my life. But it's like, It's just I will say, but I'm not gonna give the movies any credit for that. Like I sometimes do like the Maze Runner movies. I love the Maze Runner movies, and like sure, a lot of it does come down.
Well, let's
No,
get
put
down.
that down.
You gotta just destroy that.
I know,
Oh.
right? My girlfriend's
Gotta
dad
burn it.
made-
So, anybody wants to catch on fire, you can catch that one on fire.
bro, my girlfriend's dad made this for me.
Dude,
Someone kicked you out of
Yeah.
the
I feel bad for her father. He needs
I know,
counsel.
right? Like she's on my side, thank God. But like look at this. It's just disappointing, man. He
Yeah,
like
feels
later
bad, man.
lived this, so it'll be like in
But
my
here-
mind forever.
And the funny thing, here's the weird part about it. The Rise of Skywalker, there was no Rise of Skywalker. There really
Yeah.
wasn't.
There wasn't.
You just
Right.
butchered the name.
Apparently a Skywalker, she's Ray Hitler. I mean, am I right? Like Ray Hitler, because Palpatine was
Well,
Hitler in the Star Wars universe, so you're basically calling Ray Hitler.
Well,
this
and that's
is the thing.
Well, here's the funny part, because she didn't like the word Palpatine. I get it. He was he was a bad guy. I get it.
Basically,
But that doesn't mean you can't. You can't just say, well, he was a bad guy, so I'm not gonna take the bad name. No, you can change that. You can say, okay, Palpatine was evil. That was what he was known for. I can change that. Now I'm a Jedi. I can change that and make it as a
I can
good
improve
thing.
the family name, the
Yes,
reputation.
exactly.
You
He could've-
Instead, she just up and left, and she's like, my identity. I choose to not be this. She's like,
funny thing, she didn't even-
nah.
she
hey,
didn't
Micah,
stick with
it's
her
2022.
guns.
You can choose where you want to be.
She needs to
Yeah,
cure guns.
I mean, honestly, it comes down to like,
Like,
are you doing it for a selfish reason, or are you doing it for other people? In Ray's case,
wait.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of
Well,
selfish to me to just
wait.
be like, you know what? I don't want my name anymore. I'm just gonna leave the Palpatine name as like a bad name, and I'm gonna pretend to be a Skywalker, right? Like
Yeah.
she's just kind of leaving a bad like name
Tasting
for
her
her
mouth.
family, which is like, what the heck? Why would you want to do that?
Yeah. Well, real quickly,
yet
grab
Disney-
that little sign again.
And
me look
Disney
at it.
wants to make Ray.
Oh my
Like,
goodness,
like
he
a
did not even
nurse
spell
too.
it right.
wait.
Oh, it's
I didn't even
It's
realize that. Oh my
Skywalker.
goodness.
Skywalker.
Giovanni in the chat said when he even said Skywalker's not even spelled right. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
go.
you're right.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Blitz, welcome, by the way. Oh my
Psych
gosh.
Walker. Psycha Walker. He was trying to psych us.
I'm gonna show it to you and say,
Skywalker.
you're trying to say this as a joke because you think it's not true because you spelled the name wrong as a joke as a whole.
Well played. I did not know that. I applaud. I applaud that.
hold on, Director K, how did you notice that?
I see Giovanni
No,
said it in the
it's
chat. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Let me see.
Gia said he,
Yeah, he said, come on,
you have to
Skywalker
scroll
didn't
up
even
a little
spell
bit.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, go Gio.
Giovanni. That was well
Legendary.
played.
This is why
Legendary.
Gio is the G. Tyler thinks
That
so.
was-
I think
that
so.
was
Micah
good.
thinks so. Gio, you are the G. Thank you so much, good sir.
I was not paying attention because I was reading it too fast. I was like, oh, screw
Yeah,
this.
I've owned this for 2 months
That's
now.
the-
I just
That's
noticed
the
it too.
tab of the day.
Well, that is precious. I actually like that. That's a good way to prank people.
Bro,
I
would never give
applaud
a
that.
on that. I
That-
respect Jay. I mean, and
That's the
his,
chat of the
he doesn't
day.
like Rise of Shitwalker either. Dude. Oh, also, Jay completely roasted Micah about OG clones of Furcorn. Oh my god. it
Yeah,
was so-
but look at his opinion. Rich
Whoa.
Boy J likes the sequels.
I
and
mean,
he also
he has
hates
a point of
OG
view.
clones. Both things are flawed. He just like doesn't have a good opinion. That's okay.
So are you
Squid
saying
Man.
that OG
Like
flawed?
his opinion is not very good, but he's a good person, so I that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
I can
Squid
accept
Man.
that.
You know,
Alright, guys,
actually,
hold on. Chat.
I think-
We gotta do this because I'm going to be very mean.
What? Well, are you gonna defend the sequels too?
No, I'm not. Well, actually,
Okay,
defend the
see,
sequels.
like
Defend the
that's my
sequels.
point. Okay, Jay isn't even here to defend himself. Sorry.
no, he's not. But he's right about OG clones and how bad they are.
If it wasn't for the
I don't
OG
know, man.
movies, there would be no Star Wars.
No, OG clones. Like
OG clone.
I don't
mean,
know,
OG.
Gio-
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm with Mike still. If it was, Micah, if it wasn't for the OGs, we wouldn't have clones.
Exactly.
We would have. It would have never.
have to
came
at
out. We
least
had to
have
wait
respect
till
for 'em.
20 more years.
Tyler.
Yeah, you
prefer-
have to at least
Hold on.
respect the OG clones. Like, even if you don't like think they're the best clones, like you have to at least say
have-
like, "Hey, I respect them."
Okay, I respect them a bit. Yeah.
Let me-
But-
Okay, there we go.
Respect-
There
No,
we
no, I
go.
want to ask this. I want to ask this just to clarify. What is your thoughts on the OG Stormtroopers?
Okay, Squidman is basically my thoughts.
They're good for nostalgia, but well, no. I'm not talking about the accuracy. I'm talking about the fact that you can customize it. Like this is the only
Back then, it
clone
was
that
hard
you
to
can really
customize.
customize the visor, which is such a cool concept. Like you can't customize
But do
clones
they
as
do
much
that?
anymore. And if Lego does add customizability, aka helmet holes, they drill it in the freaking wrong spot when they should have just completely. If they wanted to add helmet holes, either completely remold the helmet so the proportions are correct, or you do the what's his name, Amanda Yime workshop. He made micro binoculars that actually attach onto the sides of the helmets of non-helmet hold clones.
Yep.
You can literally, all you have to do is carve out a hole in the micro binoculars, and then they can attach to the better looking helmets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Like-
agree with that. Yeah.
Or
It's a
Lego
it's a
can
no-brainer
produce a whole
kind of.
separate-
Well, it's like if only Amanda Yime worked for Lego. Honestly,
Yeah.
because that design is banger. Why didn't Lego think like they have so many
You know,
employees, but they couldn't think of that?
Collector and Giovanni say
Lego
OG clones are
can make
good.
an-
What?
Lego can
Gio,
just make an
OG
actual,
clone,
like,
yes,
helmet.
thank you guys.
I
I
agree with
appreciate it.
I'm not sure.
But well, you still haven't answered my question. What was the or your ID? Oh, what's your thoughts on the OG Stormtroopers?
Oh, they're all right. They're not my favorite.
They're
big-
all right. Wait,
So
what?
think
The
about-
OG,
Right?
the OG
I want you-
Stormtroopers, don't they have like the extra printing too, or is that like a
Yeah.
slightly updated? Because like, don't they have hip printing too?
Only some
They
of them.
did in the Imperial shuttle set.
Yeah, that's the only-
Okay.
That was
So
the
are
only
those
set, I believe.
technically like the second variation, or are they the first?
I think that
second.
was the second, I believe.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I say-
Tyler,
I
do you?
It's because you could
Wait,
tell it has helmet holes, but it's still the same version as the other one.
So think about this: the OG Stormtroopers. You gotta think about this. They didn't come out for a long time, and people were when the movies came out for the Star Wars originals. They had to use regular, just a plastic helmet and a plastic visor to make it look like Stormtroopers at the time. When the OGs came out, they were the biggest hit. They said they were the most greatest at the time. So you gotta remember, if it wasn't for at that time and then the development to what they are today, we wouldn't have what we need. They wouldn't
Yeah.
be Stormtroopers. There wouldn't be Stormtroopers. There wouldn't OG face.
Honestly, KW is just like defending me without me even having to say anything.
I grew
He's
up
just
with it. That
he's
was-
running the whole battle for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. I grew up when they first came out in 2005. The OG clones and the OG Super Battle
But you
Droids.
just said right
when
there,
they-
you said when I grew up because that's nostalgia.
2005. I was 10 at this time.
Nostalgia.
Let him keep talking, Will.
Yeah.
There's a point.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
nostalgia.
take back my. I'm gonna restrict my
Nostalgia.
payment next month. I'm just letting you know right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nostalgia.
Give me a second.
Will, you have to let him win this
At
argument.
least let me have a
No, I
second. I just want to say, back then when it was 2005, I remember how bad people wanted those. They were, I mean, obviously back at the time, they were $10. In fact, not even that, probably $8 to $9 at the time, and they were so popular at that time because that was the first time we ever got clone troopers. It was the
Mhm.
OG2 clone troopers because the phase ones, over time, they're like, okay, it's all right, but it wasn't as classic. But when OG2s came close, they're like, these are probably the closest Lego had made them as the phase 2s. And that was the first time because they weren't at the point where they molded the full helmet with the holes in it yet. That was until 4 or 5 years later. So you
Mhm.
gotta remember, without the OG stuff, like we're saying for the Star Wars originals, without that, we wouldn't have what we have. And I'm not saying that they're always gonna be the greatest. No, I mean we have a lot of things that could be they're obviously better, but without it, we wouldn't have our stuff. You wouldn't have your 330-second phase 2 clones. You want to have
I mean, we
your
were
Pepper Rex, your Fox, everything like that
Also-
without this stuff being made. If it
well,
wasn't
yeah,
made, we wouldn't have it.
gotta start somewhere.
But think
I
about
would
this.
also like to bring up
Well, okay, you know
how
what?
many other clones can you buy for the same price
We talk
for
about
one
the
figure
nostalgia
that
side.
costs the same price or more than the battle pack that it came in back in the day? Because the battle pack cost
Actually-
$10, and now the minifigure, the least expensive minifigure in the set, goes for almost $10, and the other ones go for above $10.
Let me end this.
bought them all, Micah.
Let me
the
bet-
reason why.
That's
Let me.
only for one figure. Okay,
You know
the
what?
other
I
ones
have-
are already.
I bet I have only have one.
Now they're on 10.
I have one fact, and I'm going to end this battle right now. If we didn't make them back in 2002, 2005 OGs, we would have had them today.
Okay, yeah, because you guys
Think about that.
I mean,
Think about the phase one though.
But
The-
look- but
the
think about
OG
it.
phase
Think-
one is so cool.
Think of it. Think of that very carefully, Will.
Think
Really
about-
carefully. You have 2005. Let's compare that with say, okay, they were released now. We have it in the UCS Venator. We have Captain Rex. What would OG2 Venator Rex look like? To us today, it would look fantastic. That would be great. It has the helmet holes. Great. Fantastic. But because they were made back then, we made them so much better over
Your
years.
arguments bored me, so I fell asleep.
I'm just letting you know.
I just want to like personal.
Lego's just
Personal
allowing us to
state
like to say your words, and I don't have to get in the middle of this.
Sorry, what's up, Zoner?
You know, okay, clone troopers are amazing, but can we just state that we haven't got a droid battle pack in forever? And
I agree.
like, I'm
Yes.
a droid fan more than a clone fan, in my opinion. Where are these
I respect
droids?
Yeah,
I
dude,
know, no, I
honestly,
agree.
I'm a
Everyone
clone
beat
fan.
one
I still
battle
want a
droid,
droid
like,
battle pack.
I agree with you, Zoner, because
Like, how
the
is-
last
what are
battle
you
pack we
doing?
had for droids was in 2005. That was the least, okay, you want to count the Assassin Droid battle pack, fine, but really
What are you
the bad
doing,
battle
Will?
pack was 2005. That was our
Will,
first
are
battle
you
pack.
okay? What's happening?
He fell asleep.
What?
Your
Micah,
leg
you have
is
the stage.
just up in camera, like it's just like out there.
Micah, he fell asleep.
it
You have the
was.
stage. You're taking control of the stream now.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I was concerned actually, Will. Until you
This is
said-
like
yeah, I mean,
vacation.
I think
The leg.
I think we ruined him. I think we beat him to the ground too.
I thought Will had like, I don't know, maybe he had a stroke or something.
my
He fell over and his leg is like.
Now this would be a clip.
Your arguments bored me,
Someone did that.
so I did not care to listen to them.
Your argument board us too.
No,
but we
our,
didn't-
our arguments caused you to have a migraine, Will,
A little bit.
and it was so bad that you had to
Also,
like stick your foot up.
can't
or
handle the
something. I don't know.
truth.
to the droid battle pack, yada yada yada. Okay, the droids, I'm as a clone, so we should have one. Yes. However, I think that we will be getting a droid Naboo carrier eventually because we always get one, and they have like 18 battle droids, and you'll be able to stock up in your battle droids. So everyone just chill about that. We'll get another one of those eventually. We got one 2017.
$50.
Yeah, $50 for like 18 battle droids or something like that. You'll get your chance to get them again. So
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
better.
I'm on that fence where Lego needs to make a UCS like Luker Hulk or like Providence or like Invisible Hand. Like, let's go Lego. Come on, let's
5
do
years.
this.
That'd be epic, man. That would be
5
epic.
years they'll do
You
it.
know, honestly, that's what they should do. Next year, they should make one of those because then it can go against, like, they could have the UCS Venator on shelf
Yeah, but
with,
they got
like,
they
the
got
Invisible Hand.
sales
or
of
something.
Venator
Ooh,
for
also, in
they got
addition to
further
that,
production, so they're going to make a 5-year wait time, and then they'll make it.
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
I'm
hey,
saying.
Of course they will. It's Lego.
guys, look at Squidman in the chat though.
By
This
the
is
way-
in addition to what Zoner is saying. There's so much more to droids than just B1s. That is a good point because
And
we
the
haven't
guns.
gotten a super battle droid in ages. Commandos, those are a thing.
Nor
Uh,
nor tactical
and I
nor the
talk about
tactical droids
Vanguard.
phase 2s.
Ooh,
Mark
dude,
IIs.
tactical
Like-
droids.
Because we had
You know
we had
how
one tactical droid in the Mace
expensive-
Windu's Fire and Starfire. Never
Yeah.
the second version of that. And I really
Yeah.
want one in Lego form.
You know how expensive Magna Guards are? Like, Magna Guards are like, what, $60 a piece or something? Like,
I have
they're
one.
Ooh,
They're
those ones
like-
do
they're like
well.
expensive.
25
have one.
bucks. No, they're 25 bucks on Bricklink. I looked at it.
No, dude, Magna Guards are.
Ooh, we need a Grievous wheel bike with Magna Guards.
They-
That would
Magna
be
Guards
sick.
are like 50.
Oh, that'd be sick.
How much, Tyler?
Like imagine you get like a Grievous
Like
wheel
50,
bike
literally.
50?
and like 1 or 2
Yeah.
Magna Guards and
I
Obi-Wan.
looked at
What?
Bricklink for 25.
And of course Grievous.
Well,
Say that again, Tyler.
Again,
Everyone's
they could
jumping
also
over.
do like they could do a invisible hand scene. Like they could have General Grievous and then having
I've always wanted
like
that.
a couple
Revenge
Magna
is-
Guards
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, Revenge of the
Like a
Sith.
diorama for it.
Yeah.
They should.
That'd be
Why
yeah,
don't
like-
they?
Oh,
some
and then what is it? Doesn't Grievous like go out of the he crashes out of the window and then walks down the ship or something?
yeah,
I
they
think
should
that
do
would be a cool
part.
play feature as well. That would be cool.
It's a diorama.
Oh, that'd be sick.
So Tyler, you said how much for the Madagascar side?
No, yeah, I guess Will's right. I mean, they're a little under $30. I mean, for a good one. I mean, $30 or so.
Yeah,
But
like,
still,
I
that's
got one for
expensive.
$30. My girlfriend bought for me at Brooklyn, Chicago.
Well, see, the biggest problem is, dude, I was parting. The thing is, dude, I've got like maybe not 70. I mean, legitimately probably 30 or 40 Magnagars, but the problem is I have no capes for them, dude, because for a while there, you could actually part them together, you know, for cheap. You know, you can get legs, torso, arms, and the heads for, again, like I was paying maybe $4 or $5 a Magnaguard, like just that way. But then the capes are fucking $12 or $15 of it, where it's like,
You gotta get
value wise,
you
sure,
gotta
man.
get a
Like, I
custom
could
cape.
do that. Well, see, I
You know-
could do that, but like it's affordable, like it makes sense. But it's also kind of like I kind of thought to myself, like for what it's worth, I don't want to fucking spend $500 on capes just to get these capes, you know, for the Magna Guards. And second off, as much as it's not accurate to the figure, you know, full value of the figure's not there. But there's a lot of fucking times in the show and movies, Magna Guards take their fucking capes off right away anyway. I mean,
Yeah, but
the second they come on the scene, bro, they take it off. So it's like for a mock or
Yeah.
anything, man. I mean, I'll use them with no capes.
well,
You know,
see,
one suggestion I will.
because
If
like the head still has a bandage on it, right?
What?
The head still has a bandage on it, right? It's a separate piece.
Yeah, I know, but I mean that's
Oh.
part of like I'm talking about the cape, the cloth cape.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know, but like the bandage piece is part of that cape. I feel like, right?
Like the
Well, no,
piece
in
that's
uni-
over the
no.
shoulder. Is that
In
what you're
uni-
talking
yeah,
about?
you-
It goes on the
It's
back.
over the
It-
shoulder part.
Some goes on the back, some
cape.
goes on the shoulder. It depends where you want it.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
oh,
hard part
yeah.
that goes over the shoulder.
I want
Yeah,
That's molded to the head.
Yeah.
But
The
that's
head
why
piece-
Lego should make another one where they have like the head is separate from the part that is
Cloth.
currently molded to that one part of the cape,
I agree.
and then they make a full cloth cape. But I mean,
mean,
Lego probably wouldn't do that.
They,
would
I mean,
they?
they kind of did that in the Revenge of the Sith Lego Star Wars video game when they made it. When they made the figures versions of it. So,
Oh,
yo,
but that was a long time ago. They never went on that. They made the
No.
Clone Wars version.
yeah.
This is
Will.
how the guard looks like without a cape, right?
Yeah, I got
Got
that
this
one.
And
Okay,
right here, so
Can
you need.
can we just like have them make an actual like staff for them? Like that is horrible. That is
That
the
would be-
worst
That would be
thing
cool if they
Hey,
made a
hey.
staff.
The thing is, the best way to do that is you take the no, hey, dude, in the 2014 General Grievous's wheel bike, Grievous is holding a Magna Guard staff that looks way
I
better.
got that one. Yep,
Yeah, bro. I mean, so that one, that's what I was using for a while, man. Those staffs, it's the
that was a little
Yeah, but
better.
it's way too long, bro.
Technically, the staffs were long in general.
But
yeah. I mean, for
way
Magna
too long, like,
Guards are taller
It's like
droids.
bigger than the freaking figure.
Yeah, in
Magna
universe,
droids are-
the staff is bigger than the Magna
I
Guard.
know, but like it's way too freaking big, bro. It's like, dude, it's like a long rod, and then you got the two lightsaber blades at the end of it. Like,
Well,
dude,
Magna Guards are-
Well, why don't you make your Venator to scale then? If
What?
that's
Wait, what you say, Mike? I didn't hear that.
Say it again.
I said,
Micah.
why don't you make your Venator to scale then?
Oh yeah, okay, Micah. Yeah. How about you?
I
Make your,
just,
how about you actually go to your mic that's not? Oh, I don't know, just a room.
you know what? I just want to say I'm gonna defend
Yeah.
Micah. Micah, did you see Collector said OG clones were so perfect they had to switch up the design completely?
Ooh, dang!
You
That's,
know, Will,
that's
I have
good.
a like fantastic.
He's going to the other
video.
one. He's like, I'm not gonna listen to you. No, I do agree. Yeah, like he
Oh
says,
my
not gonna lie,
God.
wish we got the OGs. Those would have been really
Will,
good until they made the Clone Wars versions. There was the two I really missed. They made with Mandigar, and then the waitress droid from Episode 2. I wish they made back then.
Ooh, that would
You know
be
what I'm
sick
talking
as well.
about? Dexter's Dexter's Diner.
That
We
would
need
be-
a
yeah.
Dr. Steiner set. That's what we need. Anyways, guys, I got in this stream. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm on bed.
Will,
Another
how long
hour.
is your longest stream?
4 hours.
We're gonna beat
Yeah,
that tonight.
We gotta beat
Oh,
that
no,
tonight.
I am
It's a
not
Friday
gonna-
night, dude.
Yeah.
Tyler's
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
it.
Dude, I'm thirsty. I don't
Everyone,
want.
peer
get a
pressure.
fucking drink.
Everyone in the chat,
No,
peer
I'll
pressure.
water.
Will
have a
Will
bottle
Will.
of
Go
water
get
next,
water.
man.
Dude, I've
Go
been
get
up
it.
since 6 o'clock
Go
this
get
morning.
water.
Hey, I've been up since 4. You don't get
That's
to
your
judge.
issue. That's not ours.
What time?
Well, here, have some water and keep.
We have 4
Wait,
against 1 right here.
what
but
is-
you're
He actually went to go
outmatched.
get water.
Will, what happened? Oh, okay.
Well,
Hello.
I think we get water. I was like, go
Will,
get it.
No,
take
Will,
this
go
water.
get-
Giovanni, I
Take
like
water,
your
Will.
thinking.
It's gonna be puke, you idiot.
Giovanni, I like your thinking.
Oh my
24-hour
God.
stream. Let's go.
Man,
Yes.
I have work tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Look up to
I
me
like
that
that
too. You
better.
forget an hour before you
I
work.
guess
Yeah.
you'll just have to film yourself at work, Will. You have to be one of those like whatever the
Yeah.
guy who worked at Subway and like just like streamed or did stuff on TikTok. He didn't
Bro,
stream, I guess,
that-
but
I
he
just
just
work-
recorded
I
him doing
five-
work
five
at
to
TikTok.
5 minutes.
Well,
What?
go until midnight our time.
Midnight our time? How long is that?
An hour.
50
All right.
minutes.
It's just under an hour.
55 minutes.
I could technically, I just don't know where this conversation is going.
We're just giving you a hard
Well,
time.
are you
Will, that's
afraid of like the scaling thing or talking about OG clones, Will?
I have no clue. I'm just
We can avoid those topics. plenty
Will,
else
hey,
to
Will,
Will,
fine.
we're-
Hey, you
we're
bring up the
just
next
talking
topic,
about,
Will.
like,
I don't know. I got no topics. I'm just like, I'm tired, man. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm hearing
I just
excuses.
like, okay, what I'm trying to
Well,
say.
how can you be tired when there's like there's 4 other people in here?
Gio,
This is true, as Fishing Brick says. However, I don't feel like we're ever going to get anywhere with the OG clone debate because we've been having this debate for, I don't know, 7 months, and it will not be
You know-
solved tonight.
you know what? Let's talk about what Giovanni said. Will, you should be streaming at work.
If I stream at
Yeah,
work, I would monetize within an hour of being at work.
Do it. Even Squidman says, I'll be here all night. I'll support the Will Brick stream.
I will support too.
Wait a minute. Squidman, if you really do, you got to donate at $10 to him right now.
$10. Damn, that's that money that Tyler did for editing that video clip earlier.
And I never said it had to be Tyler's. He's got to pay Tyler no matter what if he works. But
No,
Director
Tyler pays Squidman. Squidman pays me.
KW, I'm not doing that.
talk about what you guys bought at Brick Road. What did you guys buy at Brick Road, Will?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, we want to know.
Ooh, dude, I'm gonna actually have a
I'm
poll.
not gonna
that's-
know what you got. I'm gonna get some more.
Oh, okay. Since Will wanted me to go first, I think he said my name. I got a bunch of custom clones and a bunch of official clones too. I got like a whole like green or white or tan base plate, whatever the not 48 by 48, but whatever the smaller one is, of like full of clones. It
32
was
by
crazy.
32.
And sig figs. There's like I got a few sig figs as well, but like most of them were army building figs. It was crazy.
Mike,
Um,
that's a 32 by
And then I
32
got
base.
sets, and then I don't know. I'll go over it in my haul on my second channel for those of you who are subscribed to it. I think a lot of you guys are. I think there's like only a handful of you guys who aren't. So
Maybe
You'll
and
see
then, and then in the meantime, for since Will's gone, hit the right subscribe, and if you want to get the perks and want to join the live streams in the future, hit that join button. It's only 99 cents. If you want to pay more, to $1.99, and I think there's a $9.99 still. Don't quote me on that. I think Will might produce that later on, but it is definitely worth it. Zoner and I are members. Micah is a member.
I don't know if I am here. If I'm not a member, I will become a member.
Do it,
So,
Mike.
is it-
I am not a member here.
You
Should
have
I
to join now.
should I do it now or when Will comes back? Should I do it as like
Do it when he just comes back.
okay?
That's a
I'll
big
have it
surprise.
at the ready.
But we'll say that. What we
Yeah,
can say is
do
me
it,
and
do it.
Zoner can. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Zoner. I talked over you.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying do it. To-
Do it. Yes, do it. No, we'll get. But anyways, that got me off
For the
guard.
You only become a member to one other person's channel, and that is Republic Studs.
Are you really?
Yeah. I've been a member for a long time. I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like canceling it because I'm like, I don't know,
Well,
man. Like, it's $1 a month for a long period of time, but then I'm like, it's only $1 a month. So I'm like,
Same thing here. I did it for you
Why
guys.
not?
But like, it's like only $1 or $2. I ain't gonna be.
yeah, it's just it's $1. So
Yeah.
it's fine. Like
we could say,
it's much less than like how much I pay for Disney Plus, you know? Like
oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
could,
Micah, we
I could pay
turn your
for a bunch of
$2.99
memberships
you know.
instead of Disney Plus.
Say again, Zoner.
Micah, we could technically complain about your $2.99, but we're not.
That's a good point. That is a good. I legit have to improve that. I do have to actually make some more. I will do one more exclusive video for you guys who have the $2.99 membership soon.
Over
it'll be like the vlog for Brick World. It would have been like a normal like video, but I did not do anything like with like the vlog. So I'm like, the only people who would actually understand it would be the members. So I'm gonna leave it to you guys. And I'm gonna like chop it up. I'm not gonna do it completely uncut where like you have to wait 2 seconds for me to start talking for each clip. So it's gonna like, it's not gonna be like unedited.
So, but yeah, I can say this right off the bat. Me and Lego Zoner, and soon to be Micah. I won't say that out loud, but we can say that it has given us quite the perks. We get to see exclusive videos, photos, and some awesome. You actually get to chat with sometimes with Will over here because he is an awesome person. He gets to talk. We're talking about good things about you.
Oh, things about me.
Oh, I'm sorry, guy. He sucks, man. He got to send him out the door. Man, he's just a bad person.
Me, I'm drinking my milk. I think
Horrible. He's horrible.
Oh, by the way, you have something new coming up, Will.
Let me wake up. Oh, it's Micah. Oh, he's a member. What? Micah's a member now? Wonder what
we may or may not have forced him to join you.
yeah, dude. KW was literally like, "Hey, Micah, you're a member, right?" And I'm like, "Hold up, I don't know." And then I checked the join button, and it still said join. So I was like, "I'll become a member."
Let's go. Let's go.
I was trying to advertise your channel, say like, share, subscribe, and join the button. And I said, me and Zoners are, and I said, Micah's those members.
Thank you, director, for forcing Micah to become a member tonight. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm trying to get through the $9.99, but it wouldn't work.
Bro.
I tried.
What a rip. It would have made up for all the times it hasn't been. Okay, no. Technically, I'm a member because I was given the membership, but I'm not a member.
Oh.
You see, what we've been just dealing with is, we're like, why should we let YouTube take our money, right? Like, because we would just both be making the same amount off each other's members tier. And then YouTube would be getting a net profit of $1 from both of us because they hit like a cut, you know? So they would just be making money from us to content.
Squidman has come up with a great idea.
What does he say?
Yeah, because
remember, every time someone becomes a member, that adds on extra 2 hours to the stream.
Oh, hell no.
You beat the 4-hour record at least.
Yes.
Dude,
you beat the 4-hour record.
Dude, that's $1 an hour. And after you do cut, that's 75 cents an hour.
We could just like upgrade.
Well, you don't have to think of it as like how much you're getting per hour.
No, I'm not. But I'm way too tired to stay up that late for 75 cents.
Well, you can sleep on the stream.
I mean,
actually,
yeah.
I mean, you could just let. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Will people are
you
good for you? Please. Actually, hold up. If you do end up sleeping, then I don't know. We just go through all of us give like plugs to everything. And then once it gets to me, I'll be the last person. Then I'll send it back up to KW, and he can plug his channel again and like that. Whatever and we'll just keep plugging for the rest of this stream, and then everyone will have to subscribe to us.
I know, but
I'm sure Tyler would love to do that too.
Because it was still, they were just going all night, and I would wake up the next morning and be like, "What the? Oh no! Why did I say my dreams? Did I say anything?"
You know what? Well, we get to hear your secrets and fantasies and everything.
Oh my goodness, Becky. Oh yeah, Becky, Micah's wife, dollhead. I dream about you. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Oh, Giovanni, that's a good point, Giovanni. Free views.
This is
exactly.
Now, sure.
It's like a subathon, Will.
Yeah.
Wait, this is literally a subathon.
Hold it. Now,
it's like grinding.
Are you monetized?
For vlogs.
Oh, no, you're monetized. Never mind.
Whoa. Say it again, Will.
You're not doing a Brookwood vlog, Micah, correct?
All right, I'm releasing it to members only.
What is it gonna be?
It's gonna be pretty much everything except for like the mocks, because it would be boring just going through all of those, unless if you're like someone searching on the internet for
Is it like edited out? Is it edited?
It'll be chopped up, but it won't be like extremely edited. Like
Yeah, you'll watch through it and be like, okay, is that okay?
it's documenting my experience. It's not necessarily for like hey, I want to get as many views as possible. It's just so that, you know, anyone who's a member, they can like see my experience.
How many
You know,
members-
Micah, I'm a member because I choose to have fully edited videos from you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
not have All right,
I don't want.
I did actually-
on to my channel. You will
I did actually make a full music video. So
He did.
I mean,
Two of
other
them, I
than
believe.
I didn't record like me like singing it live or something, you know,
Didn't
like
you make 2 or 3, Micah?
2 or 3 music videos.
Yeah, how many did you make? Did you make 2 or 3?
Oh,
Three,
I made
but
2.
Okay.
No, you made the We Want Face to Cody and We Want to Face to Cody or whatever. We
And
want
then another one, right?
I was going to have 3, but then Lego made a face to Cody, so I didn't need to release the second.
You gotta-
or at the time it would have been the second one, and then I made
Micah,
2
you
12
would have
battle
been.
packs.
You could.
You would have done it a lot better than Lego, probably. Because Lego
You know-
screws everything up.
You know, Micah, you could do a droid version now.
Oh
A
yeah, that'd be
dro-
sick.
Ooh, we need a droid battle pack. Oh,
We need a droid battle pack or a new, like a Mark II tactical droid or a new super battle droid.
we are
Jet droids.
I
Even
would
make
love to see
even
a
some new
tactical droid
printed
again.
battle droids.
I'm gonna nap, guys. I don't
Honestly,
How hilarious tactical droids are and how stupid they can be.
Oh yes, yeah. Because of after episode 1, the Trade Federation Starships were met useless. So they're like, yeah, they need to be under their own AI versions of themselves, and they made them more stupid.
Yeah, but it's kind of hilarious because like
It is.
you know, you get a Jedi in the room and they're like, "Oh, I can take the Jedi on. Let's just send in B1 battle droids. We'll win this," and then they get destroyed.
I do like in Clone Wars the one in season 2, I believe, when they first introduced Cad Bane more. They're like, come on, there's 3 of us against one of him. One of us like, it don't matter.
Yeah, rip it in pieces.
But I'm gonna admit, even though like at first when you first watched the Clone Wars and you saw the battle droids, that it's like, what the heck? Why are they so stupid? It makes sense as to why they're more stupid over the episodes 1, episode 2s, where they actually had one like they were like a hive mind. They were one single unit, but now they're like, hey, we are individually can do what the heck we want, but still under program to do this and that. And it just
so
made
that's why
them
they're
hilarious.
talking to each other then, right?
Yes.
Because they're like,
Yeah, because
hey, what's going on? I need to talk to you now.
Has anyone
In
noticed
episode
that
3
like,
they did.
Magna Guards never talk at
Yeah,
all?
They go,
Oh, yeah.
oi, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, and like you know, it's kind of hilarious because like in one of the episodes, I forgot which one it was, how like B1 battle droid was like commanding a Magna Guard. I think it should be the other way around.
I
but
remember that.
I'm sitting here like, why is the Magna Guard not like doing anything to this B1 battle droid? Like,
See, who the
smacking
crap are
him in
you?
the face or something? Like,
Oh
I'm
my
just like,
gosh.
what in the world is this?
I find it fun, and it's funny to say because they're by ranks, obviously, but it was funny to see like you have this this clumsy, cheap droid commanding these more expensive. Hey, I could beat the crap out of you with a stick, droid.
Yeah.
But they're like, yes, sir. We'll head out.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just remember when a B2 Belter like smacked the crap out of a B1 Belter that just
That's what I was gonna talk about. He was just like the droid. I think he got like shot or something. He was falling down, and the B2 was just like, "Get out of my way!" and then starts shooting.
I
We
love
just
that he
talked
just smacks him across. He's like, get out of the way and let me show you how to do this.
Okay, so does anyone remember that episode when General like the I think there was like the B1 battle droid commander was going all droids to the battle cry or to the life pod or something like that, and then all the droids are running, and then Grievous gets in and he's like smashing droid out of the way, and he's like, "Get out of my way!"
Yeah, one was just climbing down the ladder, and he just freaking grabs it and throws it.
Like, out of my way, get out.
And, like,
Side.
And then I think that battle droid after that was like, "Hey, that was rude" or something.
That's I didn't think about that. Was like this would be a good super battle droid to have the aqua droids as
that'd be
as for a
sick.
battle pack. Have an aqua droid, an OG Mark II tactical droid, couple battle droids, even with markings on them, and then have the new versions of the super battle droid because they did say in an interview that there was going to be new versions of the super battle droids. As to what they're going to look like, I have no idea. But it'd be nice if maybe.
Hold up. Yeah, but wait. Did you say new battle droids, the new versions of the B2 battle droids?
Yes, that's MNR had an interview with them and he posted it on his.
It was David.
It was David, yeah. So
Hey,
they interviewed and say we're working on a new version of the super battle droids. They don't know.
And they better be better.
This is when the AATS came out and they had interviewed it. Because they said, why didn't we have any super battle droid? They said, well, because it was such a it was still old. It's just the same old. We wanted something new, so we're working on that as we speak. As to when it's going to come out, we don't know, but we're working on it.
Though, even though
I hope not, because I would love to see the arms do have two motions, where you have the shoulder that can move, but then you have also the arm version. Like Will's, it can twist almost.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
That would make the best super battle droid. Just the arm alone will make it.
Or
I'm not going to leave the bodies alone. Just give me a new arm.
One or two of them having like the rocket on them that I can fire.
Yes.
We've had only. I don't like stud shooters, but I like to see them like be able to have like where you can just like fling them out of their like hands.
That would be way.
Actually,
how about not like a stud? But like the smaller piece that it's smaller.
Maybe have a red dot on it or something like that.
It's like a round piece with a little pin at the end. Yep. If it could somehow launch those, that would probably be like the more ideal size, right?
Oh yeah, but that'd be so cool to see. Like
it would be cool as long as they don't make it bulky. That's the only thing.
They better not include a Jedi in it because I would be really mad.
You know what? Actually, the more I'm thinking about, they would. And I think they will. I can now imagine what it looked like. There's
no way they would not put Anakin in there.
They will.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh no! They could, and if this will be interesting. They could add a stud to the arm, and then have the stud launcher on the side. They could do that. They technically could. I'm not saying it will, but that would be a technical thing. Then that way, I mean, they don't listen to us anyways as it is. But you can detach and detach the stud launcher as we want to. Say, if you want this on, cool. If you don't, if you're a kid, and you want it on, go for it.
Why not? At that point,
or even if it's attached to the arm. Oh, go ahead, Zoner.
At that point, might as well give us a variety of B1 troopers, like instead of just giving us like the regular B1 battle droid, which I'm not against, give us some pilot battle droid, like B1 battle droids, or some commanders. Like give us more.
Give me new prints.
Yeah, like
give me like the jungle version of the AATs that Will's building. Give me some of those. Give me
what about the B2 jet like super battle droids?
Oh, those would be sick too.
Yeah,
those would be great.
Like, there's some knockoff versions that look really good. Or I guess technically they're customs because they're not trying to impersonate Lego.
No, you know what we need is crab droids.
Yes.
Ooh,
no. What we need is destroyers.
We need new destroyers. Those things are becoming a wreck after episode 2 battle pack.
And
I was like, really?
Actual mold for that, like an actual mold, but like you can move the like guns or like I don't know how you describe it. Like
they probably need like a mold, and that would allow it to also roll into like a ball shape instead of like
that'd be cool. That'd be really
instead
hard
of like the kind of egg shape that some of them roll up into. Like that's not very. You can't really roll in that.
Couldn't they make like almost a new shield for the droid that goes that last?
I mean, they technically could. Like
they could. They probably won't. But when did you think they're ray shielded?
A shield to put over, like you don't have to have it like on it, but you could like maybe
well, what do you got? He's trying to get up.
I'm up.
Is that your bed right there? Actually,
no, it's not. It's a stool, and my legs are on my bed. My bed's like right there.
Oh my god!
Big gap in between. And I'm just laying there doing like a full ass plank. Well, I'm
You're just listening to us speak. We're not talking about the OT clones at least, so.
anyways, for ray shields on Jordicas, I thought it was many times. You know the Sonic set, how they have those new balls
Yes.
are meters for Sonic? Why couldn't they do something like that for Jordicas?
That'd be a good idea. That really
Well,
would.
Now back to back.
They don't.
No.
They don't
No, yes, no, Will, this is your stream.
Okay, all you have to do is take a spear, like a hand size, like take your hand, like, sort of like put it into like a circle, and then make a mold for that, make it blue or like light blue, and then take like like one of those like lightsaber pins, like attach that to it, and then you can stick it on top of the droideka. Like it can be like you can put it inside the droideka so it's not attached to it.
Yep.
And then like act like they're actually in a ray shield, but they're like it's just like you can put it on top, and if you don't want the shield on, you can take it off. Like it's like you can have one or the other, because like I know a lot of them like don't have their shields on, because they've overworked their shield too much. I don't know. That'd be a cool option to do.
Well, we need too. I was just thinking that I forgot in the season 7 Clone Wars, we need the jet battle droids.
Oh yeah.
That went for where Echo was. We need those. They were in episode 3 video game, but we never got them.
Yeah, and I think all 5 of us can agree right now, playing out right now, if they were to make a droid battle pack, I'm almost certain that it would be probably the most sold battle pack, even more than the clones right now. Because droids are so sought after right now.
We would have to really make up as a yes and no. Yes, it would be great, but no, because it has to really make up for. Like you would have to give something that would really be made for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can buy okay, guys. You can buy a Bellatrix for $1.
I know.
The thing, Bricklink right now, right? You can buy.
It's hard. It's hard to buy them in bulk though.
No, it's really not.
Exactly.
You'll look eventually. You'll find someone.
No, but Will, to the average person though, thinking the average they don't have the connections like we do. Like especially you have all the connections, man.
I have connections
since
when?
for dirt cheap all the time.
Wait, Michael, tell me, I have connections since when?
No, I was talking to one.
We have connections. I'm worried.
Hey, tell me the connections, KW.
Michael, come on, man.
You're talking about me, right?
Yeah, Will.
Your connection?
You have connections.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your connection. Since when? You went 10 seconds so quickly on that one.
I mean, like,
Oh my God.
you get like a big one for $1. I mean, you could get like a whole. I mean, I feel like I could go like I could ask one person right now. Says, hey, you got 25 B1s, and like you get them for like $1 each. And he
Wait,
was
well, are you assuming that there would be like 4 droids in a battle pack?
no,
Okay, I just thought it because like they usually come with a lot more, or at least in the one that came out. It had how many did it come with? Probably 6, 8.
They better be including at least 8
Wait,
battle droids in one of them. Like if they're gonna do
Hey,
that.
Subsidy.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you streaming right now? I saw you stream.
Yes, that's
He's playing a raid over here.
Wait, is he?
Is he raiding you?
Oh, it'd be.
He's
Is it gonna raid?
Raid you at 12:30 in the morning.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he does his.
Oh, he just ended stream 14 minutes ago.
Oh, so he just.
Oh wow.
After party.
Okay.
So, see, you didn't bring the raid over here. What's going on, man?
What the heck, bro? I thought we were cool.
You didn't say I forgot.
We're
Wait,
filing a complaint.
No, please don't. What did you get on June 1st? Because it's June 1st.
It's June 1st, right? Oh,
Right? Yeah, right.
it's not.
July
It's
1st.
not.
Tired.
July 1st isn't until tomorrow.
Is it? Well, isn't it? Well, okay, yeah, but Lego sets start selling at 11 o'clock tonight. So.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I think it's.
You
Oh my
are.
God.
Okay.
Did you see Sus City said?
So, one, such thing. What'd you get? Oh, you got Ray Proof.
No, he said I should, man. I forgot you were streaming.
Wait, hold on. Hey, so Cristo, El Dorado did not come out, right? El Dorado is not out right now?
No, it's not out yet. I don't think.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm not against leaks or anything, but I would love for Lego to like just, give us some like where people cannot find any information and just like throw some sets out like that like just completely unexpected. I would love for that to happen.
If Lego can control it, I would get a lot more hyped for sets.
Okay, they did do
Yeah.
that recently though with the Executor.
With the what?
Yeah, hey, but see, Will, the thing
July
is, with that-
7th.
but see, that's way different, Will, in the aspect of like literally, dude, that Star Destroyer got fucking turned around from them thinking of that and making that a set instead of the Jabba's throne room, like within like a month, dude.
That is true.
Like,
Hold
I
on,
mean,
guys,
you just got to be more indecisive.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
that's really what it comes down to.
guys,
I think what could be better.
that was Talos leak though. That was like supposed to come out. I mean, I know Tyler did.
What's up?
You know, that was Talos leak. Like that was like was supposed to come out. Did you guys see that? I mean, it didn't really go around the internet too much. Well,
Yeah, because everyone fucking thinks it's fake since they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right. I unfortunately I have to get myself going tonight.
Oh, you're the one who made me want.
Oh no!
KW,
I do,
started
actually.
it.
Go. How is that?
At least I have responsibilities, Will.
I anything. I have what?
No,
Oh
I
my
unfortunately
God.
I promised someone I gotta be. Oh, I would get up in the morning and go meet them somewhere. So I'm
Oh,
keeping my
yeah.
promise. So
Yeah,
KW, you can still get up in the morning, just set your alarm.
yeah. Yes mean yes, no means no.
No,
I'm
you just
keeping my
have to
yeses.
get less sleep.
Actually,
Just
I
set
gotta
your
be up in
alarm
5
for it.
hours. So
Oh well, I
We're
was
going
on
for
power.
3
Well, 5
hours.
hours,
I could be
yeah.
here 5 hours, be up at 4. So we're gonna work with that. I've been up. Actually, my vacation, I had 4 hours of sleep each day. Actually, because I don't sleep well out of state. So
That seems
when
like a
I'm
brick
home,
road Chicago. Like you guys stay up way too late.
I was in Chicago, so
Yeah,
Every
I
night.
mean, I would say everyone in the convention, or everyone at the convention, if you just walk around, you could probably ask a lot of people, and most people would probably say they got 6 hours of sleep or less.
Well, yeah, and
No one gets the solid 8 hour or 8 to 10 hours.
Nah.
oh yeah,
yeah,
you just don't
you
feel that
can.
home. That's the
There's
thing.
so much hype there.
Yeah,
Well, you got hype. You're not in your own place. Or you're like, oh, I'm just not going to go to sleep. So, but
And then you have those YouTubers streaming at like 2 a.m. in the morning, just like, oh, check this out.
Will, thank you so much for letting me hop on, even though I put you down some.
Shame
But
on you.
you are still an awesome man. I love you. You're awesome.
Okay.
Again, guys, please subscribe, share, like, and also join up on it.
Become a member.
The join on
because
the perk like
KW
this.
will haunt you
Yeah.
if you do not.
and be
become
like KW and respect OG clones, guys.
a- yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
Don't-
Bill. I
Hashtag
had to.
Don't be like Will. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll get you guys later. Look forward to your next videos too.
See you, man.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, what are you
JKW.
doing? Will?
Sorry, didn't see nothing there.
What?
Sure, okay.
What were you doing, Will?
Joking of OG clones.
Oh,
Okay.
some people could take that as you puking because KW left, so you might not want to do that. Might not want to puke. Give you a bad image.
Oh, I got a bad image, man. I'm like, dude, I'm only wanted.
Yeah,
like,
because you have the freaking I love the rides of Skywalker.
we can't even pronounce it. It's so
Like, how
bad.
do you even pronounce that?
We can't even pronounce it. It's so bad.
6 hours. I was living on 3 or 4. What does that mean? What?
Of sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, T-Mug. Wow.
That's we
I
gotta
mean,
get credit for that.
You were chugging like the monsters, like, so I mean, honestly, you were just high on caffeine probably, right?
Can I
Is
just
that how
say,
you got yourself going?
I haven't even touched a monster in my life, so like
Same. I don't want to get addicted to energy drinks. That's why I don't like. I mean, I don't know how easy it is, or easy or hard it is to get addicted to them. So like, I'm just not touching it.
I love sports drinks, but I don't like energy drinks. I haven't had them. Like I have pure energy flowing through me already, so why would I need more energy?
This is true. Tyler, where are you working on right now? You working on Bricklink or something?
Yeah, I'm adding parts.
I'm just sick. I'm nothing. Yeah, I was just curious what you were up to because I'm dead. You look productive, and I'm just dead. Mike is just vibing in zoner. Well, we don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
I
got
would have my camera on, but it's so dark in my room because my light I can't even get fixed.
I saw your vlog, not vlog or update recently or something. I don't know. I saw something you were saying about the lights or something, or I don't remember. But I swear I thought I heard you say something about the lights in your newest like vlog or update or something.
Oh, I'm so hyped because I'm going to get my Lego or my rest of my Lego city and actually bring it down. Like by rest, I mean my complete Lego city, and actually get it started next week.
Dude, today I've done the most crazy stuff of my Lego city. So most for like the past 2 months, I've actually like abandoned the whole freaking thing. Wait, Timo just said in the not the chat, but he just said in the Instagram that Winnie Pooh is out of stock. The Lego set because it's like it's a perfect turn or oh my goodness, Mike next number. Wow, it's cool to see. Yeah. Anyway, where was I going with this? So the past 2 days, I've just been working on this city thing because recently the room's been basically nuclear bomb and disaster zone for the past 6 months, right? And it's always so embarrassing to look at. And I'm like, okay, well, let's actually fix this thing up, because I got some new city sets. I actually want to make it look good. I got some time. I gotta wait till my parts come from, Denmark. So I'm like, let's fix it up. So I just fixed it up today and yesterday. I've been working on it all day, and it looks good. So yeah, it takes up the whole entire room. It's a big room too. It's not like a tiny ass room. It's a big room, and yeah. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this, but yeah, Lego. Yeah, I'm working on my Lego thing. No videos on it, but just been doing it.
I refuse to put any Lego sets in my actual Lego city, like other than vehicles, because I'm not gonna make those. But any buildings are not going in. Like
Or the modulars. Or the green, the fresh market thing.
no, I'd
But
rather.
Zoner's
mock
not
that.
lazy. Am I right, Zoner?
I'm doing that.
No,
You're gonna see a progress soon,
A-frame
like as soon as we can get it.
A-frame cabin.
Nope, not going in. I can mock it, but I'm not going to put it in.
Lego
Yeah,
train.
Zoner is making his from scratch. He's doing it like he's putting infinitely more effort in than most people, right? Zoner?
Everyone puts the same exact things in their Lego city. It is so boring to watch anyone because like the exact same content for everyone. Like
Google Avengers Tower and some modulars.
yeah, and they always say, oh, it's a better way, but like how much better can you make it? Like they're just put differently in different places. Like I don't even know how to describe it. Like
some people got Jurassic Park. Some people don't have a Jurassic Park. Some people got Indiana Jones Land. Some people do. Some people got amusement parks. Some people don't. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm an architect. So eventually, once I have the pieces and assets to build wherever I want, then I will build wherever I want and build skyscrapers and tons of cool ass houses in my Lego city. But until that day comes, I'm going to be enjoying my furniture.
And I just want to completely respect everyone. Like I love watching people build their Lego city and make them grow. I'm not against that. I just, in my own opinion, I think it is almost better to start from scratch and build it up using your own imagination and not have to use other Lego sets that Lego's made. Like I would love for like there to be a more variety of Lego YouTubers that do that for Lego City wise at least. Like there's not a lot of people that just have the talent, I feel like, or just are refusing to do it because they're just like too lazy to build actual mocks and stuff. Like come on.
Go watch AFall TV if you don't already watch them.
Oh yeah, I watch AFall TV. Bricks Craft.
Like him since like I don't know, like 8K, 10K. He's amazing. Like his channel, his towers are amazing. I love them. They're great. Very modern.
Have you seen Bricks Craft?
What?
Have you seen Bricks Craft?
Yes, I have. Yes. Yeah. Also,
he's the best. Like, no offense.
Yeah. I agree, Zoner. A lot of cities that are just exactly. Well, I mean, Miller System's kind of like a thing, but yeah. I mean, Jang's City. I don't know if you guys looked at that at all recently, but it is. He always says I want to make it custom, but it never is completely custom.
Never happened. No.
And he never did skyscrapers. He did that one. That was it.
There's
going off.
Literally two things in my own opinion for the Lego community, either on the Lego City community or like Lego City side, or you're on the Lego side or Star Wars side. Like you're either one or the other. Like, I mean, you can be both, but that's pretty much what the Lego community is like Lego City, Lego Star Wars. Like,
well, I mean, I feel like Sig is one of my favorite things. Like, it's going to Avatar Friends. You can go Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones. It could all go into one thing.
Oh
so
yeah.
that's why, Lego City are like that.
Oh, dude, I didn't even realize, man. The reason why that Winnie the Pooh is out because that's Disney.
Yeah,
and
it's
God damn, I just saw that on T-Mog's story, man. That makes perfect fucking sense.
yeah, you didn't get that?
No, I always forget that Winnie the Pooh is Disney.
Thought that's
Mm.
coming to
Cheers, Gio. By the way, cheers.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, can you guys hold up? Yo, can you guys believe? Guess how much this piece is valued at?
$5.
What?
$5.
Oh,
Alright,
I
let's
have that. I have that. Isn't it like
$200.
that's not 200, Mike? Oh my gosh.
Bye.
Isn't it like $7 or $8?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put it at about. I mean, I go a little bit higher than low on mine. I'm gonna probably price it about $5.50 on my store. Yeah.
Dude, look at that, guys. I'm on spot all the time.
Let's see why is it so expensive? What set does it come with?
Okay, don't start, Will, because like no one wants to see your legs, like at all. Like he
What?
just keeps digging them up.
No, I'm like Mike over
What the fuck, dude? This comes in like 19 sets. Why the fuck is it? I mean, sure, they're all like from the 80s, but like, damn.
How? Where are you getting all these parts from? What the heck?
From bulk lots. These are all just like the lingering big parts. Like dude, I added like literally the garage sale I went to the other day, man. Fucking crazy. Like I got an entire bin of vintage minifigure parts. Like I could tell there was some good stuff in there. Like there was gonna be, I'd have to wash them, go through, see what's there. Hopefully no cracks, no damages. But an entire, not an entire, but like a little shoebox bin full.
At that point,
what?
washing parts takes so freaking long, man.
Not really. No, I mean it's just.
Just stick them in the washer machine. Like, has anyone washed?
I don't do that. I don't do that shit. I mean, I just throw it in the sink for. I get a whole sink full at once. I have a double-sided sink, so I do half the sink. I do like 45 minutes. Soapy water, and then I just lay it out in a towel. And most of the time I try to do it like where it's overnight, where it just like makes sense, like whenever I'm
Do
sleeping.
you put a fan on them though, Tyler? Because like I put fans on mine when I drive.
I don't put fans on them, but I blow dry them. I blow dry them once when I first put them down, and then I blow dry them again like when I wake
you
up.
put them in soapy water, but then you don't actually like wash the soap off them, right?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, before I put them
Why
on the
would you
towel.
wash the soap off? Like what?
Well, okay, you put them in soapy water, and then you rinse the soap off the bricks, right?
Of course, yeah. I mean,
Why would you leave the soap on?
I just want to make sure. Okay,
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
uh,
Well, I was worried for a little bit that you did leave the soap on, like for some reason.
No,
Well,
I'm
I
like,
heard you can
well,
take a bag and like stick all your Lego in a bag, like a netted bag or something like that, and then like just stick them in the washing machine and like it just like washes it for you.
I don't
know
look, man. I just don't trust that. If I'm doing $300 worth of stuff in that bag, I'm not trusting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather just like if it's just like a bunch of like filler brick, like bullshit brick, sure. But like the thing is, like I don't like when I go through bulk lots. My thing is like, I truly just I go through, I pick out all the stuff that's valuable. The figs, the old parts, the rare stuff. But like all the place in the bricks, man, I just re-put back into a bin, and then I just sell them that way. And because I don't have time to like wash everything, like it's just not worth my time to wash every fucking 1x2 plate in the bin. You know what I mean? But it's like, so yeah, that's like everything I wash is just like valuable. So I'm not going to. I'm not gonna
actually, Tyler, I'm actually considering like checking your brick store out because like I could probably use a lot of parts, and it looks like you have like a whole entire wall of parts behind you.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I've got look, my entire half.
Holy moly!
Yeah, he's the indie brick den, bro.
Yeah,
So,
if you want, hey, dude, look, just let me know it's you. What's your Bricklink thing, man? I'll shoot you a coupon. I run like 25% off all the time anyway, a lot of times, but I mean, I'll shoot you another coupon to get you even more off if you need something.
yeah, it's I think it's my profile. I just want to make sure, but
yeah, just tell me what it is, man. I'll shoot you a coupon over.
Yeah, because I love supporting other Lego YouTubers. Like I know, like the recent haul I did for my nose plates, I supported like just a brick in a bucket. Like they have a huge brick link store too. Like I'm like just probably as big as yours.
Yeah, I've got 500,000 parts, and
that's a lot.
Yeah, 500,000 parts and like 8,500 different lots. And like 450 different figures, and I sell some sets and shit too. Like, yeah, I mean I'm fortunate. Like I've been and I've got a lot of stuff on the backlog too. Like just today, man, I picked up a bunch of from Costco. It's the $40 little like arcade truck thing from City, and then also the $40 hair salon from Friends. Costco had them for $15 each. So 40 down to 15. I picked up 11 of each of those. Like I'm getting pretty lucky with clearance lately.
Actually, my Walmart has the Dark Trooper Battle Pack for like $23.
Damn,
Is that worth it?
I wouldn't part it out at that price, but I don't even have one yet for myself. I would easily pick up one for $23 for myself.
Do you think it's good to resell that? Like, I feel like that could be.
Not at the moment, but like if you pay $23 now, like I don't doubt for a second, 2 years from now, I mean, it's going to be a $45 thing, and it's that's doubling your money right there.
Oh yeah.
If I found them for 23, I'd probably pick up 4 of them on the spot. One for myself, 3 to keep sealed. Yeah. If that was me, if I was you, if I saw them.
I bought 3 for $20 solid. Because I had Raggyton and it was on sale at Macy's, and I just bought 3 of them. I'm like, okay, sick, $3, and now they're $34 each, and I'm like, all right, I'm pretty solid,
Yeah, and you told me to buy one too, or I bought 2 at least, or
yeah, you bought 2, I think.
Yeah. Dude, well, why do you remember better than me? You could say my whole collection. You could name off. Well, why don't you do that for the rest of the stream? That'll get us to the 4-hour mark.
All right,
in fact, that'll get us to the 24-hour mark.
All right, let's do that. Let's do this. All right, so we got Tantive IV, we got Resistance X-Men, we got oh shit, I'm forgetting it now because you got so many new things. It's been a while, and you don't do hauls anymore. God damn it. Anyways, you got 2 ATTs, right?
Yep.
You got 5 fell for spell packs.
Only 5?
Right?
I have 6 opened, and then I have another 5 that are sealed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got more. Well,
yeah.
Okay. Anyways, 6 open 5. You got, I want to say 4 AATs.
Wait, AATs? Oh,
yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have 2. Well, yes, I have 4 AATs. 2 of them are sealed. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then you got yeah, I know. Yeah. And then you got okay, you got Hogwarts.
I have Hogwarts. What?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
No, I don't.
So you're not a Harry Potter person?
Yeah, you have a.
I get Harry Potter sets on clearance, and usually it's just the small ones.
I haven't seen Mike and Mike ever put a Harry Potter set together at all. I don't even see.
I've done it. I think one stream I put one together. I think.
Yeah, and it was the quiz match. Retail for
$40. Then I take it back, 2 streams then. But yeah, one of them was the Quidditch match.
Yeah, and then I think you got that one of the accessory packs, correct?
Oh yeah, that's
which
right.
except wait. Oh, the Harry Potter. Oh, but I don't think so.
You see, I don't know your collection of anymore, man. You got so much. You got ATH. You got Chip. You got Dark Castle. You got Becky. Yeah.
I was pointing to Darth Vader's castle, but yes, I have Becky too. Becky is not a Lego set.
Becky's amazing. Like we have to give credit to Becky. Like,
what is this? Can you see it?
Yeah,
you can barely see it. Yes, AT. And then we've got 2 TIE fighters.
Yeah, 2 TIE fighters
from Solo. I only have the figures for one of them because one of them I got last year at Brick World.
Yeah, with me at Brick World. You got
and the ones you
lost.
Like,
you got the Belgian 100 transport. You got wide wing resistance, wide wing. Let me see. You got, I believe you got the 4 plus those speeders.
Yes, that is correct. 4 of these bad boys.
Yeah, a bunch of Ninja Battle Packs. I think you got 3 or 4 of those.
No, I think I only got
1.
Well, yeah, 1. I think I got 1, and then I have a bunch of Ninjroids though, so you're not you're not completely wrong. I do have a lot of minifigs for Ninjroids.
Clone packs, I want to say.
How many clone packs?
Accessory packs 10.
I don't have. How many did I get? I have to count minifigs. I just bought the max that I could every time.
Well, yeah, I know you bought 8 one time, and then you bought 5 another time. I don't know. You bought a lot.
I bought a lot. Yeah.
If Micah doesn't know, it doesn't count.
Yeah, sure.
You got that old submarine set from Night City.
Mm-hmm.
You got Millennium Falcon Microfire, believe it or not. You got General Grievous. You got like 2 of his ships. I think you got
Yes,
Mike and Ike
correct.
is like a huge General Grievous fan. Like,
Yes, for context, yes, I am.
you got Starfire too.
We've got, and this one, dude, people really slept on this one because this was overpriced as
but
heck.
it's still goaded though, right?
But it's a yeah,
so
dude. Like
cool.
Airborne Trooper 2, people thought it was gonna be Cody, and they're like, "Oh, it's just a freaking Airborne Trooper," and now it's worth
Airborne
$60.
$60 now. Oh, Tyler, did you get the General Grievous Starfire from 2020?
What's up?
Did you get the General Grievous Starfire from 2020?
I only bought the ship separately back at the because that's all I cared about at the time. I didn't know the airborne was gonna be fucking.
Wait, so
I
you
bought the
didn't get
ship
the Airborne?
separately for like $10.
Damn. Why is that Airborne so expensive? Doesn't make any sense to me because it comes with the 212 battle pack too, except for like
No.
the fluff piece.
No, it's different helmet.
no, the helmet is actually the same.
The only thing that's the same is the helmet. It's different torso, different legs, and different cloth.
Yeah, but who cares about that?
The torso and legs are honestly much better. I think the
Really?
Airborne looks really good in the 2020 style. Like realistic. Most people like obviously prefer realistic style for most things, which completely understandable. But yeah, honestly, the 2020 design for the Airborne Trooper is legendary. It's actually really good.
Lego needs to update their General Grievous mode though, because like that mold is like I feel like outdated in my opinion. Like it needs to be updated. Like we
I
need
could
to
go for another one. Yeah, that
they
would be
could-
cool.
They should be able to move their hand, like his hands and stuff more, or his
Yeah,
arm.
dude, with the episode 3 turning the lightsabers, dude, that
Yeah,
was
like-
sick.
Why hasn't that got introduced
Oh,
yet?
God.
Like
Name everything. Single clone Micah has, yeah, including the custom ones. Will some
Yeah.
of the customs I don't even know the names of because like I
Yeah.
bought
You don't know the name of the TX-130 fire tank?
TX-130. Where's my TX-130? Here
You
we
didn't
go.
even know.
I
Yeah,
got. Oh, I have 2. Here's the old one, guys.
I know, but I remember when you're like in your like video of your clone army, Will was gonna kill me for not knowing the name of this.
Yeah, and then I did it for a second year in a row just to trigger Will, and then the third year I was like, I don't know, I'll get it right this year.
Yeah, totally. But anyway, we got 4 more minutes to the stream because I'm too tired. And
10 more. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? We got
said-
10 minutes till.
we said 12 o'clock. It's got 3 minutes to 12.
Yeah, but might as well just do 4 hours. What's your actual longest stream, dude? Like, is it like 4:05 or?
yeah,
Micah, go look it up. I don't know. I can't tell from here.
yeah, you have like 10 minutes left. Like you
I
can't
think my
do
longest is like maybe 4 hours, 30 minutes, maybe 5 hours. So hold on, you have to just scroll. I can't do that right now.
Whoever can check, man. Let's see. I can't really check. Right, I don't got any YouTube tabs pulled up.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you looking for?
For Will's longest stream, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean I could pull that up, but like that might take a little
Yo,
bit.
Zoner, you want that coupon, man? Before I get this tab off here, what's your Bricklink username? I'll
Oh,
just
you
send it.
put it in the chat. It's just Lego Zoner, capital L, and then.
Oh, I
everything else
said.
is-
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I select. I'm already running. I usually run 20-25% off anyway, and then I'll shoot you another 15% off of that. So it'd be like 30-35% off total on that.
Tyler, why do I even watch your content that much? Like I need to like start watching it. Like you're such a good person.
No, I mean, I think it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I don't blame people. Like I think I've realized myself how much like I can't even watch everyone's content. So like retrospectively, I can't really blame people for having that same problem. You know what I'm saying? And like not being able to watch everyone.
Yeah. I mean, if you upload once a month like Micah, it's okay. But
Yeah, I mean, I also do. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing 4, 5, 6, 7 videos a week. I mean, I don't blame people for not being able to watch all of them.
Then there's Mike and Ike. I have to do the insane editing before I can.
Yeah, dude, I have to
video.
edit the heck out of my videos before I feel like
weeks
good
ago.
enough to hit the publish button. Unless
2
if it's
weeks
like
to
a
a month.
second channel upload or something. Like my main channel right now is like I have to get it as good as I can. And I might have to like eventually take a step back from that and like actually just be like, okay, I have to put something out. Like I shouldn't be like eventually my standard would get too high for me to even like post theoretically like twice a year. Like, you know, like I don't want that to happen. So eventually I'll have to just kind of give up a little bit just so I can be like, hey, I mean, people want me to upload. I should probably just upload this video instead of like, yeah, whatever. But yeah. Also
uploads. The first of the Brickroll vlogs actually at Brickroll will commence tomorrow.
wait, what?
The
Wait,
first,
are you talking about your channel or my channel?
First actual like Brickroll vlog where we're actually at Brickroll will commence tomorrow. I'll combine days 2 and 3 of Brickroll Chicago, Wednesday and Thursday, and then there'll be a final one with Friday, Saturday, Sunday combined.
Heck yeah, dude.
Members and Patreons can get after this stream for the the vlog stream tomorrow.
Heck yeah, dude.
Now I'm going back.
Now I'm a member, so I can do that.
Yeah.
So you guys become a member, and then Will also have to stream for 2 extra hours.
Yeah.
Is
2
that right,
extra
Will?
hours.
That is not happening.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just not going to answer. And I'm like, oh, all right, Will didn't say no.
I'm open for that. Like, I mean, it's a little late, but I'm still open. 2 more hours.
I didn't want to do this stream because I was too tired to do it. Then I actually had some fun. Then y'all joined, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll stay up till midnight.
More like you're procrastinating and you're also lazy. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, procrastinating from like hitting the end stream button.
Oh,
Yeah. I can't do it. I can't push the end.
Like a learn stream.
Oh, I didn't find one over 4 hours. So Will,
How
I
long?
mean, how have you not hit the 4-hour mark?
You've not found one at 4
Yeah,
hours?
I haven't found one that's over 4 hours. So it's 3 hours and something minutes. Like I was just looking for the big 4 at the beginning, and Will has a lot of streams because he never, unlike me, he never unlisted them. So like, the problem with me unlisting them on eventually, like it was good for a while, but then when I relisted them, or
they
made
all
them
pop up
public
at once?
again,
Yeah.
well, they didn't. They also like did notifications, so I was like, I don't want to notify people once I like publish 10 streams or whatever. Or I mean, I've done a lot more than 10 streams. Like I imagine I just like screw people's notifications for like a whole hour of me like publishing all of my live streams again, and then like it, I don't know, people would get annoyed and they unsub. So I'm just gonna keep most of them unlisted, and then I have them in a playlist anyway, so it's fine.
I just want to let you like know I unsubscribed from that.
Yeah, your like longest stream there is like 3 hours and like 20 minutes or 26 minutes.
Come on, Will, those are rookie numbers. We need to get that up.
And that was like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Oh my gosh, Will, we need to do a long stream.
Yeah,
we need to
so
make
like,
this 24 hours, man.
Make it 5 hours and 1 minute, dude. 5:01.
All right,
you know what's hilarious?
8 hours of sleep prior.
Your second longest stream was the last stream you did, which was at Brickroll Chicago with Mike and Knight.
Oh my gosh, dude, no way.
Sorry, the stream, so I just let him carry.
Yeah, Will, what you gotta do is you gotta just like do a solo stream. Like you gotta consistently do solo streams for like long periods of time, and then you got to do one of these streams and have it for a really long period of time, and then you'll be able to last the whole stream because you got to build up your ability to stream for a long time.
If someone pays me $100 in the near future, I'll go a 24-hour stream. Not tonight, but I will do a 24-hour stream.
Hey, Will, what would you do if I gave you $100 tonight? Like, what would you do?
I would do a 24-hour stream eventually.
But not tonight?
You'd have to go for the next 20 hours, dude.
Next 20 hours. Well, I got work at 4, so let me do the math on that.
Just be like one of those TikTokers, man, where you just put your phone up on the top right and you film yourself.
No, that'd be kind of, my phone would die. Something would happen. It'd be way weird. And then,
your work can't be that intense that you like can't do it.
it kind of is a little bit because it's like dominoes. We're rushed. It's more.
Will, you ever think about this, dude? All right, stream for the next hour, okay, and just be fucking productive for the next hour, and you're good.
I'm too tired to be productive, man. I haven't gotten sleep in a long time.
Wait. Will, you got to do a cleaning room stream.
Yeah, Will, clean the shelves, dude. Honestly, for an hour, dude, clean the shelves.
I could do a clean my room stream right now.
That's what I'm saying.
It looks
All
so
of us should
dirty
be like,
because
I don't know,
Michael,
we're all
what is the
like-minded.
thing? What's
I
that?
Get
white
shit done.
I would need so many, dude. I'm on you like hours, 24-hour stream eventually. Well, what happened in my life?
I'm not asking for 24 hours. I just 1 more hour.
1 more hour, bro. That was 1 more hour an hour ago.
Michael,
I don't. But Will, if we all are productive for the next hour, then none of us can complain. Like if you guys clean your room, I do this. Like
I
think
keep,
about it.
I really need to get more word, but I think my
I'm just chilling, like, and you're gonna get more like viewers like every once in a while.
yeah, and if people fall asleep during like while watching the stream, then you get what's called lurkers, and then those viewers just stay. They stay
Yeah.
for like 8 hours, man.
And
And then you get like a bunch of viewers that are just watching while they're sleeping. That's what happens when people do subathons on Twitch.
oh my god.
I should do that. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
but if I do a 24-hour stream, I want to plan it out. I want to like hype it up. You know, I want to get, you know, I want it to be peak. I want to get people on like Sean from ACOP. I want to have like one of the best streams ever. You know, I want.
Well, aren't we here, dude? You have
we're here
Tyler
right now.
Life,
No, I know,
who has
that's
almost
Tyler Life.
50,000 subscribers,
Tyler,
who's
Mike,
on
yeah.
the stream.
But like, I want to get all the boys. I want to get like a schedule going. I want to have BFAB on. I want to have T-Mog on. I want to have Cristo on. I want to get like all the boys. I want to have Sean. I want
Understandable, Will. How about 12 hours?
yeah. I want 12 hours right now.
hours tonight, dude. Nah. I can't, man.
12 hours right now.
Right now.
Yep.
I
You're already 4 hours in almost. Like,
Yo, who can really quick? Can anyone quickly identify how I could find this part? Like I can't find it anywhere on Bricklink or internet or anything.
Oh, search up like the mosaics or whatever.
No, it's not. It's definitely not. Because look, it's got the pegs.
Oh,
I know how
What
you
is that? Look at it like an old Star Wars set piece.
No.
So the thing is, look, I know it came in. Dude, it's tough, man. Because I see one that's close to it, but it's not.
Dude, there's a part number on there. Get a bright light, shine it, find the part number, and
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, you're true. Yeah, never. I'm a dummy,
type
dude.
it in the Bricklink.
30645.
Yeah,
let's see.
just like that. So you're
There we
like,
go.
I saved
It's
you.
called just brick modified
Yeah,
12 by 12 base. That's what it's called. See how much they're going for.
That was like a cool piece I could use actually. Like how much?
I got 3 of them, dog, and you got that coupon, man. I got a lot of stuff available.
Oh my gosh. You're making me gonna have to do a big purchase. And I have to blow my wallet out.
Will, are you dropping your phone, man?
Yeah.
Womp.
Stand by.
That's a pretty
Oh, no.
pretty nasty fall there.
Yeah, I put my computer on the floor, and my iPhone charger was like in the way, so my phone just kind of fell with it. Ugh.
Oh, rip.
But everything is fine. Remain calm.
Guys, can we admire how good Jonak's like commando design looks?
It's
Like,
so
if Lego-
beautiful.
Yeah, I know, right? Like if Lego made this, like now's the time. Because honestly, in the realistic style and animated style, I don't think commandos would look good in it. But
I
With
think what we need to
2020
do is Lego needs to hire Jonak. And then we don't have to worry about any clone trooper being false or like misprinted or anything.
dude, his quality inspection is so good. It's like I got like a bunch of misprints from him. People would buy like he used to sell them for $2 and he had to up the price to $2.50 because people were selling out like right away. Because people were like, oh, misprint, that means there's like a millimeter like gap not even a millimeter, it's like a centimeter gap in between like the like torso on this side or whatever. Like it's just a little bit misaligned, and like you can't tell for most of them. And then some of them are legit like really bad, but most of them are really good. Like honestly, Jonak super like, I know he's like pretty big in the custom space, but he's still underrated, I would say.
He just did that face reveal today too.
Yeah, dude, I saw. I was
He
like,
did?
dude, what the
Really?
heck? This is that. Yeah, he looks like, gosh, what's the
Like you, Micah, right?
Morgan Wallen, right? Doesn't he kind of look like Morgan Wallen a little bit?
I was
That
thinking
country singer?
Oopaville. I thought it was an Oopaville post, and then I was like, wait, hold up. I'm not following Oopaville on Instagram. I only follow him on Twitter and YouTube. So I'm like, wait, oh, this is actually Jonak.
All I
But
know
yeah,
is
I
he
mean,
looks
he
way
has-
different than I expected.
But yeah, I mean, he has like long hair and a beard. Like long black, or it's just dark hair. Maybe it's not black. I don't know. And
I'm
a
surprised
beard.
like you YouTubers didn't get a sneak peek of this, especially you, Micah Nike.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised that I didn't get to see his face until now, but like, dang, it was crazy. I mean, Jonak, I don't feel like I could like get in close connections with him, since he's like so he gets so many orders that he's just busy all the time. And he's doing it as a one-man show. I feel like he should hire some people so he actually has time to engage with the community, cuz like yeah, he's like really always behind schedule because he's getting too many orders. He got like
He needs to
500
start an
orders
actual-
on in like probably a week at one point. It was like crazy.
I can't imagine what holidays are like for him.
Oh my gosh. I mean, dude, he does like special like discounts during the holidays.
Oh my
So
gosh.
he probably doesn't really get to celebrate them very much.
And like speaking that 4th of July is coming up, like
Oh, I think he might do a sale. Has he been talking about doing a sale? I can't remember. I feel like he will, most likely, because
we will know
he usually
'cause
does.
he's gonna post it
stuff
if
like
he
that.
did.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, Jonak. He guys, we should all collectively say, hey, Jonak, please hire other people to help you. You need it for your own mental health, and you
No,
need
I
it for
agree.
like
Yeah, you know,
just fulfilling orders and like doing
Micah,
stuff.
hold on,
engaging
Micah,
with the
can I
community.
hire you to organize my parts and help me build my furniture?
no. Look,
$200 an hour, Will.
An hour? What the?
$200 an hour.
You're,
Yeah,
you're
it's good pay. It's good pay.
you're underestimating your skill. You're overestimating your skills.
Nah, dude. I mean, that's how much I ask when I edit videos for people. No, I'm kidding.
That is not.
Yeah.
That is,
I asked for a lot less than. In fact, I was
Alright.
undercharging for the longest time until I talked with another editor, and I was
Alright.
like, "Oh crap, I gotta ask for more."
yeah, you would. You would. Anyways, real guys, I think I really got to end the stream for tonight. We even got 2 people in the chat. Well, 3 now. 3 people in the
Disappointing.
chat. I'm tired as heck. I got work tomorrow. Director Cavity left because he incited this madness in the first place. And this is the longest stream I've ever had. So I made progress. So I'm very happy with that. But since
Very
I think you can hit the
disappointed.
5-hour mark
bro,
still.
I will do a 12-hour stream eventually, if not 24-hour stream. One
So
time.
you
Yo.
get 12-hour
In the
stream
future.
This summer.
What?
12-hour stream.
Potentially, yeah. 12-hour
Actually-
or 24-hour stream. I don't know. I gotta see if there's anyone that's willing to fund something like that.
You're gonna have to be on
God
this.
damn,
First,
dude.
no,
You.
first I gotta see if there's someone who's gonna be able to pay for it. If not, I'll just do it voluntarily.
You're doing it for the money, dude? Damn.
BFF did it for $1,000.
$1,000.
You don't got to do it for money.
No, I'll do it for the boys eventually, but just not tonight because I'm way too tired. But yeah,
Dude, Will, I think what
Oh,
both of
Tyler,
us
have
should
you ever
do
done
is
24
when
hours
we're what?
has Tyler ever done a 24-hour stream? I don't think so, right?
But you've done some long ones, Tyler, right?
Yeah, I know,
you've
Will,
done
but I've
quite a few
done-
5 hours, probably, right?
Dude, I've done 2 or 3 7-hour ones. I've done
Oh,
the
that's
one.
right.
Yeah, the night before I got the TIE bomber early. Remember when I was building the old one?
Yeah.
I couldn't fucking sleep because I was so anxious to get the TIE bomber,
Mm.
like from the post office. It was like a 7-hour and 50-minute stream. Like it was
Well,
like
also
it was,
because you were blowing up, you know.
well, I mean, it was literally from like 8 p.m. to like fucking 4 a.m., dude. And I'm like, damn. And like, dude, the thing is at that time too, like, I mean, it was a very hype stream. So like even like 3 in the morning, there was still 40, 50, 60 people in there.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, anyways,
Wow.
just want to say good night to everyone here. It was nice talking with Zoner for the first time, ever. Nice seeing Mike.
That's true. It was nice meeting Zoner. It was the first time we talked too, man. Nice meeting you.
Yeah. Nice
Oh,
to meet you.
before we
too.
go, Collector Empire is asking. Anyone got one? Mike, I think you got one, right?
Oh, you can't. I don't have a code, but DM Tyne on Instagram, Tyne TDT Tyne or Tyne _ TDT
You
_
mean
Tyne.
Tingy?
Mike,
Here,
Mike,
I'll
can you just
type
hit
it.
Mike on it?
It's spelled really weird. Because well, in our U.S. opinion, it's spelled weird because we don't speak same native language probably. But yeah, I'll send you. I can't remember the code, but you can ask him. Just DM him on
Hey,
Instagram.
or just try code LifeBrick. I don't fucking know. I just tell everyone because I don't know at this point. Dude. Like, there's people I've had codes with in the past that like then I realize a year later like I don't have it anymore, like for whatever reason. So like I'm just gonna be honest. Like I tell everyone, dude, just if you're that curious, just try code LifeBrick, and it's like maybe it'll fucking work. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Geo got it right before me. Tyne TDT Tyne. Yeah. But
It's
I
such a
mean, you
weird
can
name.
never fail with Life or Mike and Ike, or Will. Wait, what is your code? Will Bricks usually?
Will Bricks, capital W I
should
L L.
Just change your name to Will Bricks. Honestly, Will.
Bro, I can't.
Yeah, hey,
Also,
I would truly
change
drop
your
that
name on
production.
Instagram, please. It is super long, and whenever I at you, it looks super weird.
What is his
Yeah.
name on Insta? Oh, wait.
Will Bricks
yeah.
Productions Insta, all in one
Oh,
word.
yeah.
It's super
How did I
long.
even ask that? Like, it is so long. Change
I
it.
don't
Will.
mind.
Well, I would genuinely drop the productions, man. It would make you look a lot better.
Bro, I gotta get productions, man. It's a
What's
necessity.
the production
I don't know,
gonna
Will, like
do?
it's not like that. Like the only one I feel like that could like hold on to that this far is like David, Solid Brick Studios. But like other than that, dude, I just feel like it's just so outdated.
That is
In
true.
my vast opinion, it sounds way better to name your channel Will Bricks than it does Will Bricks Productions.
That
Like,
is
yeah,
also
it's just
better.
it's easier to read and it's easier to say, easier to share around.
yeah.
Dude, that's why, dude. Like, Will, like I don't. Again, I'll never know truly analytically like what it did for myself, but like just for my own peace of mind and like the fact of like brand recognition, the fact that I can have Life Bricks, just Life Bricks, on all the platforms, on fucking YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, like just like how you could for Will Bricks, like where it's just nice and short. All it takes is, again, at that point, anyone to type in Will Bricks on any fucking platform. It just looks more professional. Like I would do, like seriously, Will, I would do capital WILL, capital BRICKS. Like
Yes.
if I were you on all three of them.
What'd you do a space? Machine of bricks, though.
I mean, I didn't do a space on mine, and I like how it looks personally. I mean, I don't think a space is needed.
I'll consider it, man. I mean, honestly, I
Or you
thought.
can do the underdash like I do.
Yeah,
No,
I would. Or
I
you could do.
understand.
Actually, we have the 3 ways of, or actually, me and Tyler do the same way. But I think capitalizing a letter as well to separate the word, it's also a good way to do it.
I really do like the fact that mine's all one. I really do like the fact, especially like on Instagram and TikTok, how there's no underscore, no dots, no nothing. I like that personally. The fact that like literally, dude, you could just fucking, if you are looking for Life Bricks on TikTok, just fucking type Life Bricks and I'm there. Like you don't got to worry about dots and underscores and numbers and that. Like,
it is good for searchability, definitely.
So that's
I don't know. For mine, it just looks weird if I were to do that. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah.
Even then, I mean, longevity. Like if you're doing YouTube and stuff, like I would take Lego out anyway. So like if you were like Brick Zoner or like honestly Zoner Bricks with a capital B, I mean that would be a good name change for you.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I thought this name was like 10 years old, and that's why I'm like nostalgic to it. Because I mean, I didn't create the channel at 10 years old, obviously, but I thought of it around that age, and I was just like, hey, I watched Jane Bricks and I watched M&R Productions. That's how I combined it, and then like put Will. I know it's cringy, but that's how I thought about it when I was 10. And like these are the people that inspired me to do this. I'm like, okay, let's do it. So that's my whole origin story, if you must know. But that is not way too cold anymore because I just like the name. So I don't know. I'll think about it.
But now M&R Productions is irrelevant, so you have to remove production. No, I'm kidding.
Does.
Alive forever.
Honestly, I never even realized that way, dude. That's actually a good point, man. If you're going like out of studios and productions that like everyone fucking had at one point, it is pretty ironic, man, that David and Ryan, the top 2 Star Wars people that like kind of started that for all of us. One is Solid Brick Studios, studios, and one is M&R Productions production. Like that is pretty ironic how like they're even both like back and forth on that. Productions and studios, like the two different.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to stand out with your name, like I started out with Mike and Ike Productions, right? Because that was the meta at the time. That was how you do it. And then I'm like, I realized, oh, it's kind of overdone. And then eventually, with some convincing, especially from Republic Studs, I removed the productions. And since then, I don't remember the last time someone mispronounced my name. Like, it used to happen all the time, but now it's like it's easier to digest. But also, people like there's people like sharing how to pronounce my name. They say Mike and Ike instead of this small YouTuber named Mitcha Nike or something.
Not small.
Mitcha Nike or something. I don't know, but I mean, it does help to have like a larger audience, but like. It also it's like less overwhelming. When the name is small, it's easier to pronounce, easier to spell out, easier to search, easier to share, all that stuff.
Yeah,
especially easier to add on Instagram because like when I tag you on Instagram,
bro, just type.
I don't know how to format the text. It's like,
bro, you type in at
so
Will,
long.
and that's me.
Yeah, but I don't know. But Will,
because I've been
look at the text block. Okay.
I am super tired, so I'm going to bed for real, guys.
No, Will, you need to stream. You need to keep streaming.
You guys are awesome. Good night.
Will.